joining us. This is session 2 of our music memorabilia and concert poster signature auction number 7308. Today is concert posters. Definitely one of my favorite sales to call. There's just so much history when it comes to concert posters, and if you weren't there, well, you get to kind of feel like you were there with one of these. So my name is Kimberly Nizgoda. I am a licensed auctioneer here in the great state of Texas, and I will be sharing the podium today with Becca Van Norman. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all of our terms and conditions in the catalog and on our website. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and John to my right has those bids. Every item will open at the current bid or the reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live, and Emily to my left will be bidding on your behalf and communicating those bids to me. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute. This is just due to someone's limitations on their computer or their strength of their Wi-Fi. Please know that a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their end. So no Heritage bidder can submit a bid once the lot has closed. When I do accept these last minute bids, please know this is not a reopening of the lot. It's just that every once in a while, there's a few seconds of lag time and we get a last minute delayed bid. I do thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when we accept those last minute bids. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live platform, we will be accepting bids by phone, and my phone agents are right here in front of me in the room. There is a sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with those higher valued lots, and that will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots, and this is described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. I'm going to go ahead and explain cut bidding. I will remind you of cut bidding throughout the sale because I really want you to use this tool to get the items you want most. So everyone is allowed a cut bid one time per lot. That is not per sale, it's per lot. So for example, if the current increment is $100, you can cut bid that increment at $50. If I call a proxy bid or a prior bid, this is just a tie bid. I'll take the first bid that came in and I'll invite you to bid that next increment. This is sometimes a good time to use that cut bid, and I'll let you know when that happens. If a lot does not sell during the auction, I'll let you know that it's still available. This doesn't happen often. I do encourage you to bid during the sale because after the sale, it's first come, first serve, and then we can't guarantee that you'll get that lot. If there are any additional cataloger comments, I'll let you know about those as well. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Vicki at 214-409-3127. I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 6740, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation in Austin, Texas. And we will now begin session 2 of our concert posters. These are our psychedelic posters. They're so much fun. Please don't miss out on it. Starting with lot 283, we have the Beatles from the 1966 Candlestick Park final show poster, and it's signed by Wes Wilson, the poster designer himself. I have 16 and a half. I need 17,000, 21,000. I have 22,000, bid 24. It's 22,000 here. I need 24,000. What do you say to 24,000? Heritage Live, the bid is not with you. It's with John, and I really want you to have this, but I do need your bid back in at 24,000 here. This was their last show at Candlestick Park, which isn't even there anymore. So this is an extremely historic concert poster right here. I need 24,000. Now might be a good time to use that cut bid at 23,000, but I will have to say last chance. And fair warning, again, it's signed by Wes Wilson, who's no longer with us. 22, not a bid, 24,000. All right, 22,000 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 284, it's a BG1 Jefferson Airplane 1966 Seminole Fillmore Auditorium concert poster here. I have 14 and a half, and it's graded a 9.6, a whopping 9.6 here. That's incredible. 14 and a half, I need 1,500 to bid 1,500. Heritage Live, don't be shy. There we go. 15 bid 1,600. It's 15 now to bid 1,600 for this Jefferson Airplane 17. This is early Jefferson Airplane. Early Jefferson Airplane. I mean 1966. 18, give me 1,900 to bid 19. It's 18 here, not a bid 19 there. Heritage Live, jump back in at the $1,900 bid 19. You even get that horse and airplane combined. This was kind of the start of that weird psychedelic artwork that you see here. And it gets weirder, don't worry. But I have 18, I need 1,900 to bid 19. It's 18 here, not a bid 19 there. Heritage Live, use that cut bid. 19 is bid, give me 2,000. It's 19 here, not a bid 2, give me 2,000 bid 2. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. What do you say to 22? This poster heralded the opening of the Fillmore Auditorium. I mean, this is historical right here. It's a BG1. It's the first one Bill Graham put together here. 2,000, give me 2,200 to bid 22. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. Last chance, 22. I'll keep going. What do you say to 24? It's 22 here, not a bid 24. 23 on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I hear 24? 24 against your cut. That's okay. Jump back in here. 26. Good. Let's go 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. I need 2,800 to bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. Last chance. There we go. I'll keep going then. 28. Give me 3. I'll take 3,000 now. Now 32. 3,000 is here. Give me 32 there. 3,200 is the advance. So Heritage Live, jump back in at 3,200. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. Again, a BG1, an early Jefferson Airplane. This is cool. 31, 32 bid 34. It's 32 here, not a bid 34 there. What do you say to 3,400 bid 34? 32, not a bid 34. If you haven't used that cut increment, maybe now you want to use it. I will say last chance and fair warning to bid 3,400. 3,200. 7,114. All right, lot 285. It's a BG2. Bill Graham, the second one that he made, Batman, that he put together, Batman, rare early Fillmore Auditorium concert poster. This is a graded 9.8. That's incredible, almost flawless. 12 and a half, give me 13,000. 13,000, it's a tie bid. That's okay. You bid 14,000, give me 15, 15, 16, go 17. 16,000 is here, give me 17,000. 17,000, bid 18,000. Killer grade here, almost unheard of on something like this. 22,000, bid 24. 22,000, 24,000, 26, give me 28. 26,000 here, not a bid 28,000. And iconic Batman and Robin. So this was shortly after in January when the TV show came out on ABC. 32,000, give me 34,000, bid 34. It's 32,000, not a bid 34,000. Heritage Live, jump back in at 34,000. Use that cut bid here. 33,000, I'll take it. But I do need your bid. This is so very rare, especially in this condition. Again, a 9.8, incredible. 32,000, what do you say to 34,000? Last chance, fair warning. Are you sure? All right, 32,000.
7,114.
7,114. Lot 286, we see Paul Butterfield, Jefferson Airplane from the 1966 Fillmore concert here. I have 6 1/4. I need 6 1/2 to bid 6 1/2. It's 625 here, not a bid 650 there. This is very early. I mean, look at those retro colors. The orange and the red just screams 60s here. 700, not a bid 7 1/2. It's 700 here, not a bid 7 1/2 there. I need 750 to bid 750. It's 700 with you, Heritage Live, but I need another bid here at 7 1/2. This is Bill Graham 3. This is only the third one, okay? 700, give me 7 1/2, bid 750. Designed by Wes Wilson, 700, give me 7 1/2. Last chance and fair warning to bid 750. 725 on the cut, I'll take it. I still need 7 1/2. It's 725 here, not a bid 7 1/2 there. Heritage Live, we're not there yet. I need your bid in here at 750. There we go, bid 8. 7 1/2 here, not a bid 8 there. I need 800 bid 8. 7 1/2, what do you say to 800? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 8. 750, not a bid 8. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 800. All right, 750.
7253.
7253. Lot 287, we see Jefferson Airplane and Quicksilver here from 1966 Fillmore Auditorium. I have 14 and a half, I need 1500. It's 14 and a half here, not a bid, 15 there. This is graded a 9-6. Heritage Live, don't sit on this one. Go ahead and bid. 14 and a half, I need 15. This one's designed by Wes Wilson here with a 9-6. This is when Jefferson Airplane's debut album was just 4 months away. This is early Airplane here. 15, give me 1600 bid 16. It's 15 here, not a bid, 16 there. Heritage Live, jump back in at 1600. And the colors, I mean, look at the colors there, the font. This font still carries on today. It's incredible. Like the design on this font that he has, you still find this on clothes. I mean, it's just classic. You can't, it doesn't get much better than this. 15, give me 1600 bid 16. It's 15 here, not a bid, 16 there. Heritage Live, use those cut bids. It will be last chance. And fair warning, 16 is bid, take me to 17 then. 16 here, not a bid, 17 there. I need 1700 to advance here. Heritage Live, what do you say to 1700? 1600.
7254.
7254. Lot 288, it's the new generation. This is a 1966 Wes Wilson early Fillmore poster. I have 9 1/4. I need 9 1/2 to bid 9 1/2. Graded 9-6. Okay, guys, you do see a lot of these high grades in here, but that's the incredible thing about this sale is you have all of this put together with the highest graded posters that you see come along. 1100, give me 1200 bid 12. It's 11 out of bid 12. Give me 1200 bid 12. 1100 out of bid 12. The black and pink, just perfect. 2 colors here, but again, that classic font design that Wes Wilson created. 1100, give me 1200 bid 12. 1100 here, not a bid 12. Use those cut increments. Heritage Live, you should be using a cut bid on every lot that you bid on. 1100 asking for 12. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1100.
7114.
7114. All right, lot 289, we see Grateful Dead here for the first time, and Frank Zappa Mothers, a 1966 Fillmore poster. I have 2700, I need 28. 28, take me to 3. Graded a 9-8, that's just fantastic here. I have 28, I need 3000 to bid 3. 28, not a bid 3, and the colors, those blue colors are just gorgeous. 32, give me 34 to bid 34. It's 32 here, not a bid 34. 32, what do you say to 34? A BG9 here, so this is still really early. 33, give me 34, 34 bid 36. It's 34 here, not a bid 36 there. I need 3600 bid 36. 34, what do you say to 36? Heritage Live, it should be yes. Don't sit on this. 34, take me to 3600 or cut bid at 35. Definitely use a cut. Thank you. 35, take me to 36. 36 is bid against your cut. That's okay. Jump back in here at 38. You want this. 36, take me to 3800. 3800, what do you say to 38? 38, take me to 4. 38 is here, 4000 bid 42. It's 4000 here, not a bid 42 there. What do you say to 4200? 4000, give me 42 here. Are all bids in then at 4000? Heritage Live, are we sure on this one? All right, 4000.
7114.
7114. Lot 290, it's the Whalers and Quicksilver from 1966 Fillmore concert poster. I have 9 1/4, I need 9 1/2. This one is signed by Wes Wilson, the concert poster designer himself, and it's graded a 9-6. That's cool. 9 1/4, give me 9 1/2 to bid 9 1/2. This is the first time we've offered this poster in 7 years. Heritage Live, do not sit on this one. I have a bid. It won't be available after the sale. I need your bid in now at 950. 9 1/4, not a bid 9 1/2. 925 here, not a bid 9 1/2 there. What do you say to 9 1/2? I mean, that is a cool design too. You get that classic 60s font there, the red and the blue. I have 925, I need 9 1/2. Last chance and fair warning for 950. All right, 925 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 291, it's the Grateful Dead with Jefferson Airplane from the 1966 Fillmore concert. I have 2700, I need 2800 to bid 28. This is an incredible 9-8 near mint condition on this poster. 27, give me 2800 bid 28. This poster has it all, guys. Don't sit on here. I have a bid of 2700. John has it. He's gonna take it home. Don't let him take it. 27, give me 2800 bid 28. 27 here, not a bid 28. I mean, you get the two most quintessential San Francisco rock bands on this poster. Grateful Dead and Jefferson Airplane. Are you kidding me? 28 prior. It's a tie bid. Heritage Live, you know what that means. Jump back in here at 3,000 or 29. I'll take a cut. Fantastic. What do you say to 3? 29 here, not a bid. 3,000 there. What do you say to 3,000? It's 29, not a bid. 3. Give me 3,000 a bid 3. 29 here, not a bid. 3,000 there. Again, another concert poster designed by Wes Wilson, but you get the font, the cool red and purple colors, great colors, and you get the photos of the band members here. I mean, you get this all in one, and all you have to do is bid 3,000. 29 here, not a bid. 3,000 there. What do you say to 3? Last chance and fair warning for 3,000. 3,000. I need 32 next. I have 3,000 against that cut bid. That's okay. Heritage Live, jump back in at 32 again. You get it all in this one poster. 3,000. Give me 32. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 3,000.
7255.
7255. Lot 292, it's Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, Paul Butterfield here from the 1966 concert. And what do I have here? 21, 25, 22 better, give me 24. This is a 9-9. That means it's nearly flawless. 22, give me 24 to bid 24. And I mean, look at this coloring. The coloring on here really carries this poster well. 22, give me 2,400 to bid 24. This is when they performed at the Winterland Ballroom. They couldn't perform at the Fillmore. It was too big. They had to go to the Winterland Ballroom at this one. 22, give me 2,400 to bid 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24 there. What do you say to 2,400? Heritage Live, it'll be last chance and fair warning to bid 2,400 here. All right, 2,200.
7114.
7114. Lot 293, we see Butterfield Airplane and Big Mama here. I have 8.5. This one is signed by Wes Wilson. 900, give me 9.5. And Big Mama is really the focal point of this one. And if you didn't know, she is the original singer of Hound Dog. Everyone thinks it's Elvis Presley, but it's not. It's Big Mama. 1,000, give me 1,100 to bid 11. It's 1,000 with you, Heritage Live, 1,100 bid 12. 11 here, take me to 12 bid 12. 1,200 not a bid 13. It's 12 here, not a bid 1,300. What do you say to 13? Again, a 9.6. That's an incredible grade here. 1,200, give me 1,300 bid 13. It's 1,313 now 14. 13 is here, give me 14. Heritage Live, there we go now 15. 14 here, not a bid 15. This is the first time we've offered this one, Heritage. Go ahead and jump back in at 1,500 here. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. I need 1,500. Use that cut bid, 1450, but I have 15. Take me to 16. 16 now 17. 16 is here. What do you say to 1,700? I need 1,700 bid 17. 16 here, not a bid 17 there. 17 is there. Take me to 18. 17 is bid. I need 18 next. It's 1,800, not a bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. Jump back in at the $1,900 bid 19. Heritage Live, we're not done. Again, a 9.6 grading and signed by Wes Wilson. He's not with us anymore, so you can't get signatures from him anymore. 2,000, give me 22. It's 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. I need 2,200 bid 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22. Use those cut bids. If you're hesitant, just use a cut bid. 22, not a bid 24. 22, 24, take me to 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 26 there. I need 2,600 bid 26. 24, what do you say to 2,600? Good. Let's go 28 then. 26 is there. I need 28 next. It's 28, not a bid 3. Go 3. 28 is here. What do you say to the $3,000 bid 3? 28, take me to 3,000. Heritage Live. Try one more time here. 28, what do you say to 3? Yes. Go 32. 3,000 is there. 32, not a bid 34. 32 is here. What do you say to 3,400? 3,400 is next. Heritage Live. If you want it, you've got to bid it. There we go. 34. Give me 36. Near mint plus condition on this one. 36, give me 38. And I love that Big Mama is the focal point of this poster. 36, give me 38. 36 here, not a bid 38 there. I need 3,800 bid 38. Go 4, bid 4. 38 here, 4,000 now 42. It's 4,000 here, not a bid 42 there. What do you say to 4,200? 4,000 is bid. I need 4,200 next. Heritage Live, you've come this far. You might as well keep bidding. 42, go 44. You want to take this home. Don't regret this in the morning. 42 bid 44. Last chance. Are all bids in at 4,200? I feel like I thought I had a cut bid still hanging out there. I was like, what are we doing? 43 on the cut. Thank you. Do I hear 44? 43, not a bid 44. 43, what do you say to 4,400? 4,400 against the cut. That's okay. Jump back in here at 46. 44, not a bid 46. Sometimes it doesn't work, but we have to try anyway. 46, what do you say to 48? 46 here, not a bid 48 there. I need 4,800 bid 48. 46, give me 48. 46 here, what do you say to 48? 48, good, go 5. You might as well bid at 5,000. Increments do go up after that. 48, give me 5,000, bid 5. 5,000, give me 55. It's 5,000 here, not a bid 55 there. I need 5,500, bid 55. 5,000, take me to 55. If you haven't used that cut bid, now might be a good time to use it. I don't know, what do I know? 5,000, bid 55. Last chance and fair warning to bid here for 5,500. Pen to paper. Okay. 5,000.
7114.
7114. Gathering quite the collection today. Lot 294, it's Grateful Dead, Yardbirds with Beck and Page from 1966 Fillmore. I have 10 and a half. I need 1,100 to bid 11. It's 1050 here. I need 1,100 to bid 1,100. Where's my bidder at 1,100 here? This is graded a 9.4. Fantastic grade here, but I do need your bid at 1,100. Heritage Live, there is a bid on this. It won't be available after the auction. Go ahead and bid now, 1,100. Last chance. Fair warning. All right, 1050 to our internet bidder. Lot 295, we see Muddy Waters and Quicksilver from the 1966 Fillmore. I have 460. This one is signed by Wes Wilson, and it's graded a 9.6 here. It's 460. Give me 480 to bid. 470, 480. Go 5, bid 5. It's 480 here, not a bid 5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 5. Throw me another 20. John has it at 480. Don't let this one slip away for 480. 550. Give me 6. It's 5.5. What do you say to 600? Bid 6. 550 here. I need 600. Bid 6. 600. 6.5, take me to 7. Signed by Wes Wilson. 700, give me 7.5. 750, what do you say to 8? Bid 8. 800, not a bid 8.5. 800 here, 8.5, not a bid 9, go 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. 8.5, what do you say to the $900 bid 9. Heritage Drive, jump back in there at 900. This is a 9.6. Incredible grade. Near mint plus, 9.5, take me to 1,000. 9.5 here, would you say the $1,000 bid 1,000? 9.5 here, 1,000 out of bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there, 11, go 12. 11 here, would you say the $1,200 bid 12? It's 11 here, go 12. Take me to 1,200. Heritage Drive, jump back in at the $1,200 bid 12. Last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 1,100 here. Are we sure? All right, 1,100.
7114.
7114. All right, skipping ahead to lot 297. I personally love this one. It's Grateful Dead, Big Mama Thornton from the 1966 Fillmore concert. I have 2,200. I need 24. This is a whopping 9.8 here and signed by Wes Wilson. It's 2,200. I need 2,400 to bid 24. And I mean, just look at that super fun psychedelic artwork. You get the purples, the orange, the yellow. This is just like classic 1960s psychedelic artwork. 22, give me 2,400 to bid 24. It's 22 here, I need 24 there. What do you say to 24? This is the first example of this we have ever offered. Heritage Drive, don't let this one slip away. It's 22, not a bid 24. I need 2,400 bid 24. You know, you can use your cut bid first. You don't have to wait after a full increment here. You can go ahead and cut bid at 23, but I do have to say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 24. All right, 2,200. Goes to the internet bidder. Lot 298, it's Jefferson Airplane at the 1966 Fillmore Auditorium concert. I have 360, I need 380, 380, 400, now 42. I need 420. This is a beautiful 9.6 near mint plus here. Beautiful colors, the purple, the blue, the red outline. 420, give me 440. It's 420 here, not a bid 440 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 440. It's 420 on the internet bid. The bid is not with you, Heritage Drive. I want you to have this, but I need your bid back in at 440 here. It's 420, not a bid 440. What do you say to 440? 420 here, not a bid 440 there. 440, give me 460. It's 440. What do you say to 460? Advance to 460. 450 on the cut bid. I still need 460 and I have it. Let's go 480. Another one designed by Wes Wilson, you know, so you get that classic 60s font, super fun, and a photo of the band here. 460, give me 480 to bid 480. It's 460 here, not a bid 480 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at the 480 bid 480. 460 is bid, I need 480, or I will have to say last chance and fair warning, and I don't think, there we go, 480, go 5. 490 on the cut, bid 5. 490 here, take me to 500, bid 5. 490, what do you say to 5, bid 5. Again, still a really early Bill Graham concert here. 490, what do you say say to 500? 500 not a bid, 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid, 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? It's 500 here, not a bid, 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 550. Last chance and fair warning for 5.5. 550, take me to 6 then. 550 is bid. I need 600 to advance bid 6.
575.
Another cut bid there. It's multiple bidders on here. 600 bid 6.5. You got to fight for it if you want it. That means bid 650. 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. I need 650. 6 is here. What do you say to 650? All bids in then at 600. All right, 600.
7256.
7256. All right, lot 299. It's Otis Redding and Grateful Dead. An interesting pairing here, to say the least, from 1966 Fillmore concert. I have 9 1/4. I need 9.5 to bid 950. It's 925 here on the internet, bid 950, bid 1,000. Graded a 9.8. That's incredible. And just an interesting pairing on this one. Otis Redding with Grateful Dead is unique. 950, give me 1,000. It's 950, give me 1,000 to bid 1,000. Two legends though on this poster, gorgeous colors, and you see Otis Redding on there. 1,000, give me 1,100 to bid 11. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. What do you say to 1,100? 1,000 here, take me to 1,100. What do you say to 1,100? Heritage Drive, it should be an easy yes on this one. You can use your cut bid at 1050 as well, but I have 1,000 asking for 1,100. Last chance, fair warning. All right. 1,000.
7257.
7257. All right, skipping ahead to lot 301, we see Grateful Dead and The Doors, my personal favorite pairing. Love them. This is the 1967 Fillmore concert posted, graded an envious 9.8 here. 975, give me 1,000 to bid 1,000. 1,000, give me 1,100. It's a prior at 1,000. It's a tie bid. Heritage Drive, this is an easy one. Go ahead and bid 1,100 here. It's 1,000, give me 1,100. Very cool psychedelic green poster. And I mean, come on, it's Grateful Dead and The Doors. It doesn't get much better than that, in my opinion. 1,150, give me 1,200 bid 12. It's 11.5, give me 1,200 bid 12. This is an extremely popular poster here in the BG series, of course, because Jerry Garcia and Jim Morrison. 1150, 12, give me 13. It's 12 here, give me 1,300 bid 13. And of course, Wilson's psychedelic artwork. 1,200, give me 13, and a 9.8. I mean, come on. 13, give me 1,400 bid 14. It's 13 here, not a bid 14 there. 13, take me to 1,400. I need 1,400 bid 14, or it will be last chance and fair warning for 1,400. 14. Come back in at 15 then. 14 is bid. I need 15 next. 14 is here. What do you say to 15 there? It's 1,500 bid 15. Now 16. 15 is bid. I need 16 next. It's 15 here. Not a bid 16. 15. What do you say to 1,600? I need 1,600 bid 1,600. 15 here. Go 16. Heritage Drive. If you have your cut bid, use it. 16. Take me to 17. I have 16. I need 17 next. 16 is bid. What do you say to 17? 17. Go 1,800. 17 is bid. Take me to 18. 17 bid 1,800 here. It's 1,800 bid 18. Again, a 9.8 near mint condition on this poster from 1967. 17, what do you say to 1,800? Last chance. All right, 1,700.
7255.
7255. Lot 302, it's Butterfield Blues Band from the 1967 Fillmore. I have 390, and this one is a 10 gem mint. Perfect. 420, give me 440. And signed by Wes Wilson. 420, I need 440. Heritage Live, we're not even close to being there. Go ahead and bid. 460, give me 480. Spectacular 10 gem mint. 500, give me 5.5 to bid 550. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? And again, it's signed by the poster designer himself, Wes Wilson. 700, I need 7.5. It's 7 here, not a bid 7.5 there. 700 on the internet, 750. 800 is bid, take me to 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 850. 850, 900 now, 950. 1,000 is bid, I need 1,100. 1,100 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 12 bid 12? 11 here, not a bid 12 there. What do you say to 1,200? Again, it doesn't get better than a 10 gem mint. Fantastic condition.
And also can really hardly ever see the combination of 10 mint and signed. It's usually one or the other.
Exactly. You don't see a combination of a perfect 10 and it's signed by the designer. So 1,100, give me 12. That's definitely a $1,200 bid right there. 1,100, give me 12, or use that cut bid Heritage Drive at 1,150, but it's last chance and fair warning to bid 12. All right, 1100.
7114.
7114. Lot 203, we see Grateful Dead, Otis Rush, Canned Heat. I have 8 1/4. This is from the 1967 Fillmore. I have 825. Go ahead and bid 850. Heritage Drive, you don't have to wait for me. Go ahead and bid 8.5. This is a grade of 9.6 here. And you get Wilson's psychedelic artwork with those pastel pinks and blues. 825. I need 8.5 to bid 850. 825 here. It's already on a cut bid for you. 850. Thank you, Heritage Drive. I need 900 to bid 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. Would you say to 900? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 9. 8.5 asking for 9. 875 with another cut bid. I need 9. 875 here. Would you say to 900? Bid 9. 900, not a bid 9.5. It's 9 here, not a bid 9.5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 950. 950. To me, just classic Wes Wilson artwork here. Beautiful colors, and it's Grateful Dead, Otis Rush, and Canned Heat. 900. Would you say to 9.5? Last chance. Really? Not one more at 950? I didn't think so. 950, give me 1,000. 9.5. What are you waiting for? Are we awake? Is it too early for these bidders? 950, give me 1,000, bid 1,000. It's 9.5, not a bid 1,000. When you say the $1,000 bid 1,000. 950 here, not a bid 1,000 there. Heritage Drive, give me a clean 1,000 here. Try one more time. 950, not a bid 1,000. 975, another cut bid. I still need 1,000 here. 975 to say to 1,000, bid 1,000. 975 here. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 1,000, bid 1,000 here. 975 asking for 1,000. Are all bids in 975 here? Okay, 975.
7258.
7258. Hey, that was a really nice use of your cut increment there, so I'll take it. Lot 304, it's Frank Zappa, Mother's Otis Rush. I have 450. This is a signed by Wes Wilson poster. 556, 9.9, so near perfect. And if you notice there, it has that yellow strip at the top, which means he signed it in front of a CGC rep. So right there in front of them, there's no doubt that it is a Wes Wilson signature here. I have 600, 625, give me 6.5. It's 650, go 7. 6.5, give me 700, bid 7. 650 here, not a bid 7 there. What do you say to 700? 650, give me 700 here. 650, give me 7. 675 on the cut, I'll take it. What do you say to 7? And I mean, look at the artwork on this thing. Just super cool. All the rainbow colors, that classic Wes Wilson font here. 700, give me 7.5 to bid 750. 700 here, not a bid 7.5 there. What do you say to 750? Again, this one is signed by Wes Wilson. And like I said before, it's already enough to have a perfect 10. This one's a 9.9. I mean, it might as well be perfect, right? It's a 9.9 and signed by Wes Wilson, which, as I said before, you can't get his signatures anymore. He's not with us anymore. 750, give me 800. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 8. 7.5 here, not a bid 8 there. Last chance and fair warning to bid 8. 800, go 8.5. 8 is here, I need 8.5 there. 800 here, not a bid 850 there. What do you say to 8.5? 800, what do you say to 8.5? Heritage Drive, jump back in at 850 or use your cut bid at 825, but I do have to say last chance and fair warning to bid here at 850. All right, 800.
7144.
7144. Lot 305, it's Jefferson Airplane, Jimmy Reed at the 1967 San Francisco concert. I have 290, I need 300. 290 is bid, I need 3. This is a 9.8 grade, 300 and signed by Wes Wilson. 300, give me 320 to bid 320. It's 300 here to 310, I'll take it, but I still need 320. I wouldn't have used my cut yet, but let's go ahead and bid 320. 310 here, not a bid 320 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 320. You get Jefferson Airplane, Jimmy Reed, and signed by Wes Wilson with a whopping 9.8 near mint condition here on this poster. 310, give me 320 to bid 320. Heritage Drive, I'm here for you at 320, but you do have to bid at 320 or it's last chance and fair warning to bid 320.
320.
320. What were you waiting for? 320, give me 340. 320 here, not a bid 340 there. What do you say to 340? 320 here, not a bid 340 there. Heritage Drive, I have 320 against your cut bid. That's okay. Throw me another 20 here. Definitely worth that. 320. It is signed by Wes Wilson and it's a 9.8 grade. Like, are you kidding me? 320, give me 340 to bid 340. 320 here, not a bid 340 there. Last chance and fair warning for 340. All right, 320 takes it.
7259.
7259. Lot 306. It is Grateful Dead, Chuck Berry from the 1967 San Francisco concert. I have 600. I need 6.5, 6.5. No, 7. This is a 9-8 signed by Wes Wilson, the poster designer himself. 650. Give me 700. 700. 700 is next. Heritage Live, we're not done. 700 goes 7.5. Grateful Dead, Chuck Berry. 750, give me 8.
This is the same weekend that Grateful Dead's first album.
I was just about to say, this is the same weekend that Warner Brothers Records released the Dead self-titled debut album here. 750, give me 800 bid 8. It's 7.5, not a bid 800, what do you say to 8? 775, what do you say to 8? 800, not a bid 8.5. It's 800 here, not a bid 8.5. 8.25, not a bid 8.5. 850, give me 9. 8.5 is here, I need 900, not a bid 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5 there, what do you say to 950? 950, take me to 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,100. I mean, this is landmark here. This is history right here in what would become rock and roll's strangest and longest trip. 1,200 bid 13. 1,200 we say to 1,300 bid 13. 12 here and out of bid 1,390. 1,313 bid 1,400. It's 13 here. Take me to 14 bid 1,400. 14 is bid. What do you say to 15? Yes, of course. Let's go 15. 14 out of bid 1,500. Now 16. 15 is bid. I need 16 next. It's 15. 16 out of bid 1,700. 16 is here. I need 17 there. What do you say to 1,700 bid 17? 16 out of bid 1,700. I have 16. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 1,700 here. Use that cut bid 1,650. It's there for you, not for me. I want you to have this. 16 out of bid 1,700. Last chance and fair warning. 17 bid 18. I'll remind you, it's signed by Wes Wilson and an incredible grade of 9.8. So this is just beautiful. 1750 on the cut. Thank you for using that. I'm going to ask for 18. 17.5, not a bid 1,800. I need 1,800 bid 18. 18 is there. Give me 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. What do you say to 1,900? 19 go 2 bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2,000 there. What do you say to 2 bid 2? 19, 2,000. Yes, let's go 22. 2,000 is here. I need 22 there. I need 2,200 bid 2,200. 2,000. What do you say to 22? Are we all done, Heritage? Are we sure? All bids are in at 2,000 here. All right, 2,000.
7255.
7255. Lot 307, it's the Birds and Moby Grape from the 1967 Fillmore and Winterland concert. I have 4.5, I need 460. Graded a 9.8, high flying near mint here. 5.5, give me 600. 600 now, 6.5. 600 is here, I need 6.5 there. What do you say to 650? I love the artwork on this one. I mean, look at the bird on there, the colors, perfect for this concert. 600, give me 6.5 to bid 650. It's 600 there, not a bid 6.5 there. I need 650. 600, 650 goes 7. 6.5 is here. I need 7 there. 700 is next. Heritage Drive. There we go now. 7.5. 700 here. Not a bid 750 there. 750 is next though. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 7.5. It's 700. Not a bid 7.5. Maybe a cut bid at 725. 9.8 near mint condition on this one. I need 7.5. 700 here. Not a bid 7.5. 725 on the cut. I'm still asking 750. 725 is bid. 7.5 go 8. 7.5 is here. I need 800 next. It's 750. Give me 8. 800 is the bid. What do you say to 800? Jump back in here at 800. 7.5 now 8. Again, a 9.8. That is an incredible grade on this. Well kept. 750. What do you say to 800? All right, 750.
7114.
7114. Lot 308, it's Howlin' Wolf, Janis Joplin, Big Brother, from the 1967 Fillmore concert. I have 310, I need 320. This one is 10 gem mint. It's perfect. 380 go 4. 380 here, not a bid 4. What do you say to 4? Designed by Wes Wilson. This is an unsurpassable grade of 10. 500, give me 5.5. This is the first graded copy of this poster that Heritage has ever offered. 550, give me 6. 5.5 here. What do you say to 600? 6 now, 6.5. It's 600 here. 6.5 goes 7. 6.5 is here. I need 700 next. 6.5 Heritage Live. Jump back in at 700. 7 is the bid. I need your bid at 700 here. Again, another Wes Wilson design here and a gem mint condition. It doesn't get better than that. 700, give me 7.5. 7 here, 7.5, not a bid 8, go 8. 7.5 is bid. I need 800, not a bid 8. 7.5, 800, not a bid 8.5. It's 8 here, not a bid 8.5 there. 850, go 9, bid 9. 8.5 now, 9.5. It's 9 here, not a bid 9.5 there. 950, take me to 1,000. 950, 1,000, not a bid 1,100. 1,000 is bid. I need 1,100 next. 11, take me to 12. 12 now, 1,300. 12 is bid. What do you say to 13? It should be yes. Again, a grade of 10. It does not get better than that. 1,200, give me 13. 13, not a bid, 1,400. 13 is bid. I need 14. 14, give me 1,500. 14 is here. What do you say to 15 to bid? Bid 1,500. 14 is bid. I need 15 now. 1,500 now. 16. 15 is here. I need 16 there now. 17. 16 bid now. 17. 17 is next. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 1,700. 16 is bid. I need 1,700, but it is 1,700 bid here. Use that cut bid at 1,650. If you still have a cut bid you haven't used, now might be a good time to use it, because I'm going to say last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,600. 7114. Lot 309, it's Buffalo Springfield with Neil Young at the 1967 Fillmore concert. I have 230, and oh my goodness, it's a 10 gem mint here. 250, give me 260. 260, go 280. Heritage Drive, we are not there yet. 260, not a bid, 280. It's 260, not a bid, 280. What do you say to 280? 280, go 3, bid 3. 280 here, not a bid, 3 there. I need 300 bid, bid 3. It's 280, not a bid, 3. This is a perfect condition of 10. Gem mint condition, perfect. 300, not a bid, 320. It's 300, 320, not a bid, 340. 320 here, not a bid, 340 there. 320, what do you say to 340, bid 340? 320 now, 340, bid 360. 340 is here, I need 360 there. 360, what do you say to 380? Yes, of course, bid 380. We're not there yet. Heritage Drive, jump back in, now 4. 380, go 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4 there. I need 400 to advance, bid 4, now 420. 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. It's 400, what do you say to 420? 410, okay, I'll take it. I wouldn't have used my cut yet, but 420, what do you say to 420? 410 here, not a bid, 420 there. Throw me another 10. There we go, now 430. 420 is here, I need 430 there. Perfect 10 gem mint here. Buffalo Springfield with Neil Young at this 1967 concert. 430 now, 440. 430, give me 440 here, bid 440. 430 here, not a bid, 440 there. What do you say to 440? 440, yes, go 460. It's 440, not a bid, 460. And Steve Miller, blues band here. Great lineup from this concert and a perfect gem mint condition. 460, give me 480 to bid, bid 480. 460 is here, Heritage Drive, jump back in at 480, bid 480. Maybe you want to use your cut bid now. 480, go 5. You might as well bid 5. Increments go up after 500. 480, give me 500 bid, bid 5. 480 here, not bid 5 there. I need 500 bid, bid 5. You want to try one more time? Because I will say last chance and fair warning on this one for 500. All right, 480. 7254. All right, lot 310, it's The Doors from the 1967 Fillmore headlining debut concert here. I have 1050, I need 1100, 12, now 13. This is the first time they got to headline at the Fillmore. Historical here. I have 13, I need 1400, and a grade of 9.8 here. That's just a lot of history on this. The People Are Strange song was out, and you can see in the concert poster, there are definitely some strange people on there. 1300, I need 1400 bid, bid 14. 13 is bid, I need 1400. 1350, give me 14. This was also the month Light My Fire made it to the Billboard magazine's Hot 100 singles chart. 14, give me 1500 bid, bid 15. 14 here, not a bid, 15. I need 1500, not a bid, bid 15. 14, jump back in at 1500 here for The Doors 1967 Fillmore. First time headlining here, and it's a grade of 9.8, and just a beautiful poster. 1500, I need 1600 bid, bid 16. 16 now, 17. 16 is here, I need 17 there. What do you say to 17? It should be yes. 16 and a half, I'll take it, but I need 17. 16 and a half, not a bid, 17 here. I need 1,700. 17 is bid, take me to 18. 17 is here, I need 18 there. What do you say to 18? 17, not a bid, 1800. 18 is bid, give me 19, go 19. 19, not a bid, 2, give me 2,000 bid, bid 2. It's 19 here, not a bid, 2,000 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 2,000. 19, go 2. Try one more time. Last chance. A 9.8 grade is pretty incredible. Think about it. From 1967, someone preserved this poster that well. 19, go 2. All right, 1900.
7114.
7114. Lot 311, it's The Who and Jimi Hendrix, who wasn't really that big yet. So The Who is like the big band here, but Jimi Hendrix was also playing at the Fillmore in 1967. And here we see that Wes Wilson is no longer designing the posters. It's now Bonnie McLean. 14 and a half, I need 15. You don't have to wait for me. Go ahead and bid. 15, now 16. 15 is here, not a bid, 1600, I need 16. It's 15 here, not a bid, 1600. I love this one. The orange and the purple screams 1960s rock and roll. 15, not a bid, 1600, I need 16 to bid 16. 16 is next. Heritage Live, jump back in. There we go. 16 now, 1700. 16 is bid. I need 1700 to advance bid 17. 17, what do you say to 18? Yes, go 18. 17 now to bid 1800. I need 1,800 to bid 18. It's 17 here, now to bid 18. And if you didn't know, Bonnie McLean actually married Bill Graham, who was, the concert event person that put all these together. So now it's kind of a power couple, honestly. That's pretty cool. 18 out of bid 19. I need 19 to bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. What do you say to 1900? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 19. 18, go 19. Signed by her. I don't know if I mentioned that. Whoops. Signed by the designer, Bonnie McLean. And it's a whopping grade of 9.8. Okay, guys? 9.8. 21, give me 22. 21 here, not a bid 22 there. 22, give me 24. 22 is bid. I need 24. 24, bid 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. What do you say to 2,600? 26 is bid. I need 28. 26, 28, go 3, bid 3. 28, not a bid 3, give me 3,000, bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3. 3,000 now to bid 32. I think it's cool to have a poster before Jimi Hendrix was big too, when he was still not very well known, because who doesn't know him now, right?
Oh, he's just mentioned down at the bottom, he's not actually playing this show.
Oh, he's not playing the show. I thought he was playing the show.
No, he's mentioned down at the bottom.
But he's still mentioned at the bottom, and they misspelled his name, so it's who's this guy, You will know him. 3,000, give me 32 to bid 32. It's 3,000 out of bid 32, bid 3,200. 3,000 here, not a bid 32. Last chance and fair warning for 3,200. All right, 3,000.
7114.
7114. Lot 312, now we see Jimi Hendrix and Jefferson Airplane at the 1967 Fillmore concert. I have 1,100 bid 12. However, Jimi Hendrix was third billed here, so he still wasn't that, huge. 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 here, not a bid 12 there. I need 12. Heritage Live, the bid is with John. Don't let him take this home. Look at those colors, yellow and purple. I love that. 1,100, give me 1,200 bid 12. There we go, 1,200. It's a prior, it's a tie bid. You know what that means. Jump back in at 1,300 here. 12, take me to 13. Thank you. 13, now 14. 13 is bid. I need 1,400 next. 13, what do you say to 1,400 bid 14? 14, not a bid 1,500. It's 14 here, not a bid 15. And a grade of 9.4, that's still a really high grade here on this poster. 14, what do you say to 15 bid 15? 14 and a half, give me 15. 14 and a half on the cut. I appreciate that, but I do need 1,500 here. It's 1,500 bid 15. 14 and a half, what do you say to 1,500 bid 15? 15 is bid, I need 16. Jump back in with that full increment at 1,600. 15, take me to 1,600. 16, what do you say to 17? Should be yes. 16, come on, 17. 16, take me to 1,700 here. 1,650, another cut bid. I need 17. 1,650 here, not a bid 17. 17 is bid, what do you say to 18 bid 1,800? 17 here, not a bid 18 there. I need 1,800 bid 18. Jump back in at that full increment. Don't waste this one. 17, go 1,800. Last chance. Fair warning to bid 1,800. All right, 1,700.
7255.
7255. All right, lot 313, it's Butterfield Blues Band playing at the 1967 Fillmore concert. This is another one designed by Bonnie McLean and signed by her. And look at that grade, a 10 gem mint. Perfection, and it's signed. Go ahead and bid 320. I need 340. 340, 350, now 360. 350 here, I need 360 there. What do you say to 360? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 360. We're not there yet. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 360. Thank you. Go 380. 360 is here, not a bid 380 there. 360, what do you say to 380? 380, go 4. 380, not a bid 4, go 4. And of course, you get the very weird, like psychedelic, just this time and era. Everything was so strange and weird, and I love it. 390, give me 400 bid 4. It's 390 here, not a bid 4 there. A 10 gem mint. Heritage Live. It does not get better than this. And it's signed by Bonnie McLean. 400, give me 420, 420 now, 440. It's 420 here, not a bid, 440 there. Jump back in at 440. 440, not a bid, 460. 440, not a bid, 460. What do you say to 460? 440 here, not a bid, 460 there. Jump back in at 460. You can use your cut. I don't know if I would use it yet. 440, what do you say to 460? Maybe 450 on the cut. But again, perfect 10 gem mint here. You guys, this is perfect condition. You don't get a grade higher than this, and signed by the poster designer herself. 480, give me 500 bid 5. It's 480 here, not a bid 5 there. What do you say to 500 bid 5? 480, not a bid 5. Might as well bid 5. 500 to go 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. Bid 550. 500, not a bid 5.5. What do you say to 550? 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. Last chance, 550. I'll keep going. What do you say to 6? 550, take me to 600 bid 6. 5.5 here. What do you say to 600 bid 6? 5.5, maybe a cut bid. 575. I'll take it. What do you say to 6? 575 on the cut. I need 600 next. 575 is here. What do you say to 600? 600 is there. What do you say to 650? 600 not a bid 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. What do you say to 650? 600 is bid. Heritage Live, jump back in at 650. Oh, and this one has that yellow strip, which means it was signed in front of a CGC rep. So there is no question that this is her signature. Right there in front of a CGC rep, she signed it. Graded at perfect 10 gem mint. I need 650, last chance and fair warning. All right, 600.
7260.
7260. Lot 314, it's the Doors and the Yardbirds at this 1967 Fillmore Auditorium concert. I love this poster. Love the colors on this one. 32, give me 34. 34 now, 36. A 9.8 grade. Gorgeous. 38, give me 4,000. 38 is here. I need 4,000 next. This is one of the most popular Bill Graham posters right here. The Doors and the Yardbirds. Come on, 44. 44, 46, now 48. 46 is here, not a bid. 48, 48, go 5,000 now, 55. This is another one designed by Bonnie McLean here. 55, give me 6,000 bid 6. 55, what do you say to 6,000? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 6. Again, one of the most popular Bill Graham posters here. I mean, I can't imagine being at this concert. It would have been probably too much fun. 55, give me 6,000. 57, 50, give me 6. 57.5 on the cut bid. I need 6,000 next. 6,000, give me 65. 6,000 here, not a bid. 65 there. What do you say to 6,500? 6,000, what do you say to 65? Heritage Drive, jump back in there at 6,500. Again, a grade of 9.8. Almost flawless. Beautiful.
Many consider it Bonnie McLean's masterpiece.
Many consider this Bonnie McLean's masterpiece, according to Pete. And I can see why. I can see why. It's beautiful. 65, give me 7,000. 65 here, not a bid, 7,000 there. 65, 67, 50, give me 7,000. 67.5 on the cut bid. I love that, but I am going to ask for 7,000 on this one. 67.5, not a bid, 7,000. Last chance. Fair warning for 7,000. 7,000 is bid. I need 75. 7,000 is here. I need 75 here. Highest grade on this poster that we've ever had the pleasure of offering. 7,000, give me 75. 7,000 is here. I need 75 there. What do you say to 7,500 bid 7,500? Again, just because you use your cut bid, that does not mean you're done bidding. You can still jump in here at a full increment at 75, but it will be last chance and fair warning at 7,500. All right, 7,000.
7261.
7261. All right, lot 315, we see Cream, Paul Butterfield at the 1967 Fillmore. I have 5.5, 600, now 6.5. This one is signed by Bonnie McLean, and it's a grade of a 9.8 here. Incredible. 600, give me 6.5. This one's a little more magical. You get the fortune teller with her crystal ball, and the band names are in there in the crystal ball. It's just super cool. Of course, your classic retro colors of like red, purple, yellow. 600, give me 6.5. 650, give me 700. And her signature is so clear there, right at the bottom in the red. I mean, perfect space for her signature right there. 700, give me 7.5. And again, a 9.8 grade with a signature. 700, give me 7.5. Bid 7.5. It's 700 here and out of bid 7.5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 750. 700 here. Use that cut bid if you need to right now. 725, I'll take it, but you do have to use it. 700 and out of bid 7.5. Last chance and fair warning to bid 750. 725 on the cut. Thank you. Do I hear 750? 750 is bid. Give me 8. 7.5 here and out of bid 8 there. What do you say to 800 bid 8? 7.5 here and out of 800 there. I need 800 bid 8. 750. What do you say to 800? All bids in at 750 on this one. Are we sure? All right, 750. 7114. Lot 316, we see Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane at the 1967 Hollywood Bowl. So now we're at the Hollywood Bowl, which is, famed place to play. 420, give me 440. Go ahead and bid. 460 now, 480. Look, this lineup, incredible. 460, give me 480, 480, 500 out of bid, 5.5. A 9.8 grade here. So the condition on this one is just fantastic. 700, 7.5, go 750. 758, now 8.5. It's 800 here on the internet bid. Heritage Drive, jump back at an 850. 900 is bid, go 950. 900 here and out of bid, 9.5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 950. 950, 1,000 is bid, take me to 11. 1,100, 1,200 is bid, go 13. 1,300 with you, Heritage Drive. Do I hear 1,400 bid 14? 13 here, not bid 14 there. What do you say to 14? And you get the photo of the band on this one, which I always think is really nice to have on a concert poster. You get the really cool psychedelic art and the members there on the poster. 1,300, give me 1,400 bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. What do you say to 1,400? Last chance, fair warning. All right, 1,300. 7114. Lot 317, we see the Birds from the 1967 Fillmore Auditorium concert. I have 195, I need 200 bid 2. 220 now, 240. A 9.9 here. Stupendous mint condition on this one. 220, give me 240 to bid 240. It's 220 here. Heritage Drive, the bid's not with you. Now it is 240. What do you say to 260? It's 240, 250 on the cut. I still need 260. 250 is bid, I need 260. 2.5, give me 60. 260 now, 80, give me 80. 260 here, not a bid, 280 there. Jump back in at 280. A 9.9 grade. That's really nice here. 260, give me 280. Probably better than nice. I shouldn't even say nice. 280, give me 300, 300 now, 320. 300 here, not a bid, 320 there. What do you say to 320? 300 out of bid, 320. 300 is here. Jump back in at 320. 320 bid 340. 320 is bid. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 340 here. 340 now, 360. I really don't think we're even close to where we should be yet. Go ahead and keep bidding. 340 now to bid, 360 bid, 360. Jump back in here with another 20 here. A 9.9 grade. This is near flawless. 340, give me 360. 360 now to bid, 380. It's 360 here, not a bid, 380 there. What do you say to 380? 360, what do you say to 380? You might want to use your cut now. 380, go 4. 4 now, 420. 400 is here, not a bid, 420 there. What do you say to 420? 420 not a bid, 440. It's 420 not a bid, 440. What do you say to 440? 420, take me to 440. I know you like 420, but you got to come back in at 440. 420 not a bid, 440. There we go. 440 bid, 460. 440 now, 460.
We have sold this poster this grade before for $5,000.
This poster sold in this same grade
Yes.
for $5,000. Heritage Live, we are not where we need to be. 450, give me 460 bid 460. It's 4. Do you see what we have here? A 9.9. 450, give me 460 bid 460. 460 go 480. It's 460 here, now bid 480 there. I need 480 bid 480. 460 here, now bid 480. Jump back in, throw me another 20 here. Heritage Live at 480. 460, what do you say to 480? 480 go 5. 480, take me to 500 here. 500 now, 5.5. It's 5 here, not a bid, 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? It should be yes. Let's bid 550.
550.
550 now 6. 550, what do you say to 600? 550 is bid, I need 600. Jump back in at the $600 bid 6. Again, this is a 9.9 grade. This is an incredible condition for a 1967 Birds poster. 550, what do you say to 600? Last chance and fair warning to bid 6. All right, 550.
7259.
7259. Lot 318, we see Blue Cheer, Vanilla Fudge, and Donovan from the 1967 San Francisco concert. I have 270, I need 280, 280, 291, go 3 bid 3. This is a perfect 10 gem mint here, designed by Bonnie McLean. I mean, out of this world great on here. 300, give me 320 a bid 320, 320 here, not a bid 340 there. 340, what do you say to 360? It should be yes. 360 is next. 340 here, not a bid 360 there. 340, what do you say to 360? I need 360 to bid 360. 340, 350 on the cut. Let's go 360. 360, go 380. 360, 380, not a bid 4, go 4. 380 here, not a bid 4, now 420. 400, not a bid 420. Beautiful colors here in the middle. Of course, your classic, like very 60s, early 70s fonts and psychedelic artwork. 400, what do you say to 420 bid 420? 420, not a bid 440. I love the contrast on this one. It's black with gray lettering, and then you have that face that just sticks out at you in the middle there. 440, what do you say to 460? Good bid 460. 440 here, not a bid 460 there. Jump back in at 460. Heritage Drive bid 460. 440, last chance for 460. This is a perfect 10 here. 460 bid 480. 460, 480 is next. 460 here, not a bid 480 there. What do you say to 480? 480, go 5. It doesn't get better than a 10. That is the highest grade. 485, now 5.5. 500, 550, go 525, give me 550. 5 1/4, not a bid 5.5. 550, now 6 bid 6. 5.5 here, not a bid 6 there. I need 600, jump back in at 6. It's okay if you used your cut. You can still come back in here for another 50. 550 bid 6. Last chance. 575, another cut bid. Multiple bidders out there, so if you want this, you've got to bid on it. 575, 600 now, 6.5. It's 6 here, not a bid 6.5 there. What do you say to 650? 600, not a bid 6.5. All right, we'll sell it at 600.
7114.
7114. Lot 319, it's Jefferson Airplane from the 1967 Fillmore Auditorium concert. I have 300, I need 320. I have 300 here on the internet bid. It will sell 320, 340, go 360. I love the creativeness of this one. You get Mother Earth here with the airplane flying around her. It's just very hippie mama, Mother Earth planet here. 3080, give me 400 bid 4, and a grade of 98. Guys, this is incredible. 380, give me 400 bid 4. 380 here, not a bid 400 there. What do you say to the $400 bid 4? 300, not a bid 4. This one was artist Greg Irons here that did this one, and I love the creativity of it with Mother Earth and the airplane flying around it. What do you say to 400? 380, not a bid 4. Heritage Drive, we're not there yet. The internet bid has this, and I want you to have this poster, but I need you back in at 400 here. It's 380, not a bid 4. And again, a 9.8 grade is incredible. 380, go 4, last chance. All right, 380 goes to the internet bidder. Lot 320, it's Jefferson Airplane from the 1967 San Francisco concert here. I have 210, I need 220. This one is a 9.9, 220, 240, go 260. Incredible condition, and it's signed by the artist Bonnie McLean. 266, go 280. 266 here, not a bid 280 there. 280, thank you, go 3 bid 3. 280, not a bid 3, give me 300 bid 3. It's 280 here, 300, not a bid 320. Fantastic artwork. To 320, go 340. You get the faces of the members of the band here and a soaring 9.9 mint condition on this poster. 320, give me 340 to bid 340. It's 320 here, not a bid 340 there. What do you say to 340? Last chance and fair warning to bid 340 here. 330, 340 bid 360. 340 is here, I need 360. 360, go 380. 380 now, 4 bid 4. 380 is here, I need 400 there, bid 4. 380, what do you say to 400 bid 4? Again, a 9.9. This is almost a perfect 10 here. 420, not a bid 440. It's 420 here, not a bid 440. 440 bid 460. 440 is here. 460 now, 480. 460, take me to 480 bid 480. 480, might as well bid 5, go 5. It's 40 here, 500 now, 5.5. 500 is here, 5.5 now, 6. 5.5, take me to 600 bid 6. 550 here, not a bid 6 there. 600 now, 6.5. 600 is here, 650, go 7. 675 on the cut. I need 700 and I have it. Let's go 75, 750, 700 now, 7.5. 700 is here. I need 7.5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in. Again, you may have used your cut bid. You can still bid at 50 more here. 700, give me 750. Last chance and fair warning. 700.
7114.
7114. All right, my last lot for a little bit, lot 321. We see Pink Floyd for the first time here, and Procol Harum. I have 1,000. I need 1,100 to bid 11 at the 1967 Fillmore Winterland concert, graded a 9.6. Beautiful near mint condition here. 1,000. Give me 1,100 to bid 11. Heritage Drive. I have a bid of 1,000. I need 1,100. It's Pink Floyd and Procol Harum here at the Fillmore. Procol Harum had one huge hit, A Wider Shade of Pale. If you know the song, 1,000 out of bid 1,100. I need 1,100 bid 1,100. You can use your cut bid first at 10.50. 1,100. 1,200 is bid. I need 13. 13 now 14 bid 15. 15 16 now 17. 17 bid 1,800. 17 is here with you. Heritage Drive. Do I hear 1,800 bid 18? 17 now to bid 18. Again, a beautiful 9.6 near mint condition here for Pink Floyd and Procol Harum here at the 1967 Fillmore. 17 out of bid 18. All right, 18. I'll go 19 then. 18 is bid. Jump back in at 1,900 here. Heritage Drive bid 19. 18 is bid. I need 1,900 here.
1850.
18 and a half on the cut bid. I'm still asking 1,900. Jump back in at 19. 18 and a half. What do you say to 19? It should be yes. Let's go 1,900. Why not? Let's do it. I love the colors on this. You get those reds and pinks and yellows. Classic 1960s text here from the designer. 18 and a half. Not a bid. 19. 19 go 2. 19 is bid. Take me to 2,000 bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2 there. What do you say to 2,000? 19 not a bid 2. Give me 2,000 bid 2.
2.
2,000 now 22. 2,000 is bid. I need 2,200 here. It's 2,200. 2,000 not a bid 2,200. Are all bids in then at 2,000? It's last chance and fair warning. 21 with a cut bid. I'm still asking 22. 21 on the cut. I need 22. 21. What do you say to 2,200? All right, 2,100 takes it.
7255.
7255. All right, I'm going to pass the podium to Becca Van Norman, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
All right, thank you, Kimmy. Just 1 second, I'm gonna get myself situated. We've got lots to do. Fix this stage up here. Haha. All right. Who's ready to keep rocking? Pete, you ready?
I'm ready.
John, you ready? Get situated. Yeah, get back up here, John. We've got some good stuff. All right, we're going to continue on with lot number 322. Again, we're still in the Bill Graham era here. This is number 93, The Doors. This is a 1967 San Francisco poster graded 9.8. You don't get any brighter or more significant than these colors here. John, what do you have?
925.
925, 950, and 1,000 is the bid now. Go 11. I have 1,000 and 1,100. Yes, I have 1,100 now. 12. It's 1,100 now. Bid 12. I have 1,100. This is the Jim Blashfield's design here. Great vintage printing from the San Francisco concert poster for the LA's Doors, England Procol Harum here. 1,100 is the bid now. 12. Heritage Live. Come back in for 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. I have 1,100. Go 12. I know my West Coast bidders have got brunch on their mind. It can wait. Get those bids in of 1,200. I've got 1,100 now. 12. I have 1,100 now. 12. I know you guys probably just got home from those morning swells there out on the beach. Now's your time to bid 1,200. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200, say 12. It's 1,100 now, 12. Heritage Live, try your cut bid, 1,150. Don't waste that cut. Kimmy and I keep talking about it. It's a tool for you. It's not for us. It gives you an opportunity to get on the action. Yes, 1,200. I have 1,200 now, 13. It's 13 now, 14. I've got 1,300 now, but the 1,400, it's 13. Say 1,400. Again, you know, we sold a similar poster to this in the same condition, a beautiful 9.8. Again, 9.8 near mid condition. We sold this back in May for $6,800. Okay, so that means that's a fair market value of $6,800. We're only at 14. So this is your chance to get a bargain. I've got 1,400 now, but the 15, it's 14. Say 1,500. 1,500, there we go. Now, but the 1,600. It's 15 now, but 16 again. 9.8. 9.8 here. 1,600 now, but the 17. I have 16 and 17 now. 18. It's 17, but 18. Here are all my bidders. Now we're awake. That first cup of coffee, it's kicking in. We're rocking and rolling. Mine's kicking in now too. It's 1,900 now, but the 2,002 go 2,200. It's 2,000 now, 22. 22 but 24. 2,400 now, but the 26. I have 24. Let's go 2,600. It's 2,400 now, but the 26. I have 24. Say 26. It's 2,400 now, but 26. Don't slow down on me. Don't give up. I have 2,400 now, bid 26. 2,600, yes. I've got 26 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, bid 2,800. It's 26 looking for 2,800, 28 bid 3. 28, let's round to 3,000. I've got 28 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000, say 3. Heritage Live come in for 3. Exquisite 9.8 here. It's 2,800 for the doors. The doors here. The San Francisco concert poster here. Vintage, beautiful colors, near mint. Maybe try your cut bid. If you think you're giving up on me, give yourself an opportunity, which is a little bit extra on a cut of 29. I think you should go 3 though, but I have to say fair warning here. And are we all done? 2,900, not done. I felt it. I felt it. You know, these are the instincts we auctioneers get where you're just like, no, I know you've got it. I've got 2,900 and 3,000. It's 3,000 now, 32. I've got 3,000 now, but the 3,200. It's 3 now, 32. It's 3,000, but the 3,200. I've got 3,000 now, 32. Heritage Live, give me one more. Okay, you got that great cut bid in. I love it. I love to see it. They answered. Give me one more bid. Try one more. I have 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000. One more for 3,200. I know you can do it at 32. It's 3,000 for Bill Graham's number 93. This is the doors. Beautiful electric colors here for the first and only vintage printing of the San Francisco concert poster, and an exceptional 9.8. Fair warning though at 3,000, unless I have you back in one last shot at 32. All right, we're gonna let it go. 3,000.
7114.
7114. All right, let's keep the action going. This is lot 323. This is Bill Graham's 97. Zappa, Buckley, a San Francisco concert poster. This is signed by Mouse. Again, exceptional 9.8. John, what do we have?
350.
360 and 380 is the bid I'm looking for 4. It's 380 now, 4 and 420, but the 40. I've got 420 now, 40. Signed by Mouse. Iconic designer here, Mouse. He's also got there in the center right his signature of the running mouse. The running mouse, we like to say. Nice animated signature here, very vibrant. So his signature by itself is highly collectible. 600 is the bid. Now I'm looking for 650, 650, bid 7. I have 650 now, looking for 700. I might pause for a few water breaks here throughout this session, Heritage Live. I am getting over a cough, but not to worry. I will do this all day if I have to. 650 is the bid now, 700. I have 650, go 7. It's 650 now, but the 700. John's over here with me, man. I think it's all of the smoke from the brush fires, John. It's getting everybody here in Texas. I have 650 now, but the 700 at 650, go 7. Heritage Live, one more for 700. Again, Zappa, classic rock scat guy here, along with Tim Buckley, the father of the ill-fated Jeff Buckley. So this is a good opportunity here with Mouse's signature. Mouse's running mouse. I've got 650, bid 700. Or fair warning at 650. All right, we're going to do 650.
7114.
7114. This is a classic here, the girl with a peace sign. This is Bill Graham's 99, the doors. Janice with Big Brother, 67. John, what do you have?
775.
1,000 sounds better, but 1,100 I have now 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200, it's 11, go 12. The doors. This is Big Brother with Janice, 1967, the San Francisco concert poster here. This is by Bonnie McLean. So of course Kimmy talked extensively about Bonnie McLean and her influence and her designs here for Bill Graham. Terrific artwork here. This one is so classic. It has one of those, among poster collectors, one of those signature kind of nicknames. And this is Girl with a Peace Sign. So again, classic iconography here for these posters in 67. 1,250 on a cut. John, what do you say? He thinks he's out. I've got 1,250 on a cut bid, Heritage Live. So the internet's down. It's down to you for 1,300. I've got 1,250 now, but the 13 is 1,250, go 13. Good opportunity for you. Just a little bit more at 13. I have 1,250 now, but the 1,300. Heritage Live, I need a new bidder. I got to advance to 1,300. I need to hear you just a bit more as your opportunity. Will it be fair warning here? Fair warning at 1,250 on a cut for the doors. Janice, 1967. Girl with a peace sign. Fair warning. Are we all done? All right. Looks like 1,250 today.
7262.
7262. All right. John, are you excited for this one?
I am.
He is. John's excited. I can feel it. It's coming.
Iconic.
It's coming at me over here. It's iconic. Yeah. He saw it. He went. He's pumped. He's pumped here. All right. So this one here needs no introduction amongst the poster community. This is Jimi Hendrix masterpiece poster, signature brand here of the flying eyeball, a concert poster from the Jimi Hendrix Experience, Bill Graham's number 105. This one is graded and exceptional near mint 9.6, designed by Rick Griffin. This is our first Rick Griffin poster here. We will have him come up several times. Highly graded Rick Griffin posters throughout today's session. So if you're a fan, collector of Rick Griffin, if you don't have one of these, here we go. Let's start here.
27,000.
38,000.
40,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 42,000. It's 40,000 now, but the 42 Heritage Live come back in for 42. Heritage has only sold one better than this in terms of grade at 9.8, and that set a record for psychedelic posters. So this is going to be, if you're a classic poster collection or psychedelic poster collector, this is going to be the cornerstone. This is the thing that you shape your collection around. This is your top prize. I have 40,000. I'm looking for 42,000. It's 40 now, 42. And you don't get one better in the 9.6.
And the 9.8 that you just mentioned sold for $175.
Yeah, and the 9.8 sold for $175,000. So again, I mentioned earlier, that's an extremely high fair market value. And here we have this one for 40. So I need you to commit Heritage Live at 42,000. It's 40 now, 42,000. From the genius graphic arts designs of Mr. Griffin. I'm going to call him Mr. Griffin throughout this session because I like it. It's got a nice ring to it, Mr. Griffin. I've got 40,000 now, but the 42 Heritage Live at 9.6. Great 9.6. 42, 43 on a cut. Heritage Live, you back in for 44. It's 43 now, but the 44. It's 43,000. That's a cut bid. I need 44,000. Just a bit more. Get you back in. 44,000. Yes, that takes the internet out. I need a new bidder in at 46,000 for the 9.6. The Flying Eyeball concert poster here. I have 44,000 now, but the 46,000. You know, when Pete and I were talking about this, you know, if Jimmy hadn't passed away as young as he was, he likely would have used this as one of his signature album cover arts that he never really got the opportunity to, likely for a retrospective, a greatest hits release, because this was such a signature brand for Jimi Hendrix in the 1960s. This is the 1968 Jimi Hendrix Experience, and it would be utilized not only in Griffin's artwork, this eyeball, but it would come to frame and be so iconic for the greatest guitarist of all time. And so this is the one that you need now because this is an exceptional 9.6. I have 44,000 now. Come back in for 46. You're going to miss it if you don't start getting those bids in at 46. I don't want you to miss it. Give yourself an opportunity. I have 44,000 now, but the 46 is 44 now. Say 46,000. It's 44,000. If you want to get a shot, try giving me a cut at 45. Don't waste it. I want you in. I have 44,000 now, but the 46 for Bill Graham's number 105. Jimi Hendrix masterpiece that torched the world record of 170. He torched it. He just lit it on fire. There it went. Just blew up like the Hindenburg. I have 44,000. I'm looking for 46,000. Don't waste your opportunities. Give me 46,000 or your cut of 44. But I have to say fair warning. I've got to move along onto these other excellent Rick Griffin opportunities, Jimi Hendrix opportunities. If you're thinking about it, are we all done? Hit that button for 46,000, or it's fair warning here at 44. All right. Somebody's lucky day at 44,000. 7254. Was that correct? 7254? Okay, thank you. John, are you bummed that you didn't have $46,000 in your pocket? He's a little bummed. John's bummed. This is lot number 326. John, what do we have?
336.
336, 340 is the bid. I'm looking for 360. This is Janice, Iron Butterfly, Booker T, 1968 San Francisco concert poster. This is a 9.9, the first and only printing here of this one. And it's good to point out this is a 9.9. In today's session, you're going to see a lot of excellent graded concert posters from CGC. We have close to 130 posters that are a 9.0 or better today that we are going to be offering. So that is an exceptionally high graded, high quality opportunity that we are bringing to you today. So definitely check out these amazing grades. You know, when you get a 9.0, I mean, that means it wasn't hanging in someone's dorm room, or it wasn't hung up with push pins in a record store or someone's office. These were very well cared for. I have 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 now, 6. So this is your opportunity. This didn't just was ripped off of someone's wall. These are highly exceptional, well-preserved lots. I have 550 now, bid the 600. It's 550 now, bid 6. I've got 550 now, say 600. It's 550, bid the 6. I have 550 now, looking for 600. I've got 550 who will say 600. It's 550 now, 6. It's 550 Heritage Live. Give me one more. Your cut bid of 575 or fair warning here at 550. All right, we're going to do 550.
7256.
7256. All right. You look like an Allman Brothers fan, John. Oh yeah, John's. Yeah, that was a resounding yes. This is lot 327, John. Let's kick it off.
240.
240, bid the 260. I've got 240 now, 60. This is Dwayne and Greg here. Hourglass, 1968 at the Fillmore. Now this is, as Kimmy pointed out, it's got the yellow banner up there, which means it was signed by Tepper, graded 9.9. It was signed by him in front of CGC. So that means there's no question as to the authenticity of the signature. They had him there sign these posters. Her. Mary Tepper's a female. Right. Excuse me. I apologize about that. 262 now, bid 280. I've got 262 now, bid the 280. So again, another great female poster designer here with Bill Graham. I have 262 looking for the 280. Heritage Live, just a quick secret. You can use your cut here. Gonna save it for later. I've got 280 now, 3. It's 280 now, 3. Great 9.8 here. I have 280 now, but the 300, it's 280, say 3. I've got 280 now, but the 300, come back in for a 3. Heritage Live, I need to hear you. The internet's out. Come back in for 300 now, but the 300 advance to 3. Or fair warning at 280. Fair warning, 300. I have 300 and 320, bid 40. It's 320 now, 40. This is a good opportunity for a great poster here with Dwayne and Greg of the Allman Brothers. I have 340 now, but the 60. I've got 340 now, 60. It's 340 now, but the 60. It's 360 now, 80. I've got 360, but 80. John, did you ever get to see the Allman Brothers with both of them? No, I didn't either.
I do remember the bad day when Dwayne died.
Yeah, it was a bad day when Dwayne died. Yeah, that's fair.
This is the first time we've ever offered this.
First time we've ever offered this poster, Heritage Live. So this one doesn't come around a lot then. This is a rare opportunity. So if you've been waiting around for this one, this is your chance. John, get on your phone, get a poster. I've got 360 now, bid the 380 advance on a 380 or fair warning at 360. Last chance. All right, we're going to do 360.
Late bid, 380.
Last minute bid of 380. Someone didn't want to miss out on this. Don't hesitate, Heritage Live, because once I close it, you're not going to get a shot later. So don't hesitate. Participate. I have 480 now, but the 400. It's 480 now, 4. It's 380 now and 390 now, but the 400. I stole that from Kimmy. I can't strictly copyright that one. I've got 390 now, but the 4. It's 390 now, 4. I loved it so much I stole it. That's how it works. That's called progress, John. I've got 390 now, but the 400. It's 390 on a cut bid 4. It's 390 now, 4. I've got 390 now, but the 400. It's a cut bid, Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more. Jump back in. 400, yes. I have 400 now, the 20. It's 400 now, but 20. I've got 400 looking for 20. It's 400 now, but the 20 advance to 20. It's 400, go 20, Heritage Live. Come back in for 20. 420, yes. I have 420 now, 40. It's 420 now, but the 40. I've got 420 looking for the 440. Again, we're still on lot 327. This is Bill Graham's number 118. Dwayne and Greg. Allman Brothers here. Hourglass 1968. Fillmore poster here. Signed by the artist. Mary Tepper, 9.8. It's 420. Bid the 440 or fair warning at 420 unless I hear 440. All right, we're going to do 420.
7254.
7254. Lot number 328, moving into the great artist Lee Conklin here. This is the Yardbirds at the Fillmore. John, what do we have?
850.
850 and 900 is a prior now, but the 950. Heritage Live is our first Lee Conklin. We've got some great work here from the artist and poster designer Lee Conklin. I have 950 now, but the 1000. It's 950 now, 1000. This is the Yardbirds, 1968. So this is the Yardbirds with Jimmy Page. What's that?
Ask me about this one.
What about this one, John?
My first concert.
This was your first concert, John?
Not this concert, but the Yardbirds were.
The Yardbirds, was it with Jimmy Page?
Yeah,
It was-
no, with Beck.
It was with Beck? Okay. So the Yardbirds. All right. So great image here. John, Yardbirds, John's first band. That's a good one. You know, if it's going to be your first, John, that's a good one to do. But this one is with Jimmy Page. Good opportunity here for the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds, of course, they were the band that started 3 of the top 20 greatest guitarists of all time with Beck, Jimmy Page, and then Eric Clapton, who was the OG. I've got 950 now, but the 1000. Pete's down there nodding. He knows. He's like, it's a good argument. Can't argue too much with that. Easily, those 3 gentlemen are top 20. I've got 950 now, but the 1000. Let's advance on to 1000. Fair warning at 950. Fair warning. right, we're going to do 950 today.
7144.
7144. Lot number 325, continuing with Lee Conklin here. Eric Burden and the Animals, 1968. 9.9 here on this one. John, what do we have?
260.
260 and 280 now, but the 300, it's 280 now, 3. I've got 280 now, but the 300, it's 280 now, 3. First and only printing, San Francisco, an exceptional 9.9, signed by creator Lee Conklin with CGC. So again, 9.9, you've got the signature, you've got the yellow. And as Kimmy mentioned, having such an exceptional 9.9, practically mint condition with the artist signature, the rarity there is just so strong. I have 340 now, but the 60, it's 340 now, 60. It's 340 now, but the 60, let's go for 360. I've got 340, bid 60. You know, when Pete and I get together to go over all these great concert posters, we usually share a lot of stories. This time we were listening to a lot of music and catching up on a lot of things. And one of the bands was the Animals, because I looked at Pete and I was like, I can't really pick a song out of my head that I know by the Animals. So we pulled out the old Spotify and speakers, and there we went, listening to the music. Yeah. 350 is the bid now, bid 360. It's 350 on a cut now, 60. It's 350 now, but the 60, it's 350, goes 60. You know, a lot of these bands were before my time, so I have to always kind of educate myself on these things because I didn't get to grow up in the same era that John and Pete did with all these amazing rock bands. I've got 350 now, but the 60, it's 350 now, 60. A little bit more for 360 Heritage Live. I need you back in, but fair warning at 350. All right, we're going to do 350.
7144.
7144. Can we expect you to be breaking out into song quite a bit today, John?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he can. That's okay, John. I want you to. It's part of the fun. Part of the fun here at the concert poster sale. Lot number 330. Great opportunity here again from the artist Lee Conklin. This is the Grateful Dead and Santana. So again, you've got two great guitarists here with Jerry and Santana. 1968 Fillmore West here. This is at the Fillmore West. A beautiful 9.6, and this poster represents one of the most famous, popular, and enduring images to emerge from the psychedelic poster scene in the 1960s. Lots of interest in this one. John, kick it off.
6250.
65.
Prior.
6,500 and 6,750 is the bid on a cut. I'm looking for 7,000. It's 6,750 now, but the 7,000. Again, you've got that great lettering as well as that kind of beautiful abstract amalgamation of anatomy that Lee Conklin works into his posters. So it really adds to that sort of trippy kind of 1960s style. So 7,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 7,500. It's 7,000 now, but the 7,500, it's 7 now, 75. So you've got all of these great faces eventually forming the larger face that would be this lion that's at the center here. 7,000 is the bid now, 75. I have 7, go 7,500. Heritage Live, the internet's out. It's not with John. John's not taking too many things home today. That's what we like to see. We like to see that participation. It's 7,000 now, 75. I have 7 now, 7,500. It's 7,000 now, but the 7,250, great cut. Always use your cut bid, but 7,500 answers quickly. They're in it to win it. It's a beautiful 9.6. This is an exceptional 9.6 here. 8,000 is the bid now, 85. What's up?
And Santana took this image and put it on their debut album.
Santana took this image and put it on their debut album cover. That's how much they loved it. That's how much Lee Conklin inspired them. They were like, you know what? This lion here, this is going to be the representation of all of my work going forward. I have 8,000 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500s. It's a 9.6. This is a great opportunity for the Lee Conklin design that would also be on Santana's first album. So again, as Kimmy mentioned, great rock and roll history here that we're seeing. I have 8,250 on a cut now, but 85. It's 8,250 now, but the 8,500. Everybody's getting those great cut bits in. I love to see it. Always give yourself an opportunity with a cut. 8,500. Give me one more for 9,000. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000, say 9. It's 8,500 now, 9. I've got 8,500, but 9. It's 8,500 now, looking for the 9,000. Give me one more. One more for 9,000 for the Grateful Dead and Santana. 1968. Fillmore West here. 9,000, yes. I have 9,000 now, the 95. 9.6 here. Rare opportunity. I have 9,000 now, but the 9,500. It's 9 now, 95. It's 9,000 now and 9,500. Let's take it to 10. It's 9,500 now, but 10,000. I feel like it's out there. 10,000. John, 10,000 is a good number, right? Mm-hmm. John agrees. John agrees 10,000 is a good number.
We've gotten 32,000 for this and some great higher.
We've gotten 32,000 for this poster before at a 9.8. So this is a 9.6. So like I said, this is a great opportunity for you. If you missed out on the 9.8, get the 9.6 because it's at 12,000 and I'm looking for 13. 13,000. Yes, I have 13 bid 14. It's 13 now, 14,000. Ari, I got 13,000 for this poster. Can you believe it? Yeah, it is awesome. I've got 13,000 out of the 14,000. It's 13, say 14. It's 13,000. I need 14,000. It's 13. Come back in for 14,000 for the 9.6. Grateful Dead and Santana. 1968 Fillmore West by the great artist Lee Conklin, the artist and imagery that inspires Santana's first album. If you're still hanging on to that cut, give me the 13.5 or fair warning at 13,000. All right, looks like 13,000 is the bid today.
7263.
7263. All right, moving into our next opportunity here for Janice and Big Brother. This is also Santana, 1968 Fillmore West. This is signed by Rick Griffin, signed by him. So again, you're going to start seeing Rick Griffin again, like you saw with the flying eyeball. He really loves this warm kind of orange red color. And I think that the heart might be sort of where he finds that original inspiration. It's very human. It's very organic. And this one has the signature poster name, a poster nickname of Heart and Torch here. This is a beautiful 9.8. John, what do we have?
1750.
18.
1900 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,000. It's 19 now. 2 for Heart and Torch. A 9.8 here. Janice with Big Brother and Santana.
22.
1968, 2,400 is the bid. I'm looking for 2,600. It's 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24 now. Say 26. I have 2,400 again by the artist Rick Griffin, who did the flying eyeball. We're seeing his sort of signature color work. I have 2,400. It's on the internet with John, Heritage Live. I need you in for 2,600. It's 2,400. Don't waste your cut. 2,500 could be the bid for you. Try 25. Give yourself an opportunity with the cut bid. It's 2,400 now, but the 26, I have 2,400. Bid 2,600. It's against you. It's with John. Like I said, we don't want John to take anything home. John's got enough stuff. I've got 2,400 now. One more for 2,600 for the Heart and Torch. Fair warning, though. Last chance, 2,600. Sorry, John. Not for you. I have 2,600 now, but the 28 is 26 now. Say 2,800. It's 2,600 now, but the 28, I have 26, go 28. It's 26 now, but the 2,800. Internet's out, so I need a new bidder. 2,800. It's 26 now, but the 28, I have 26, go 20 for Heart and Torch. This is Santana. This is Janice. This is Chicago Transit Authority playing at the Fillmore West. Signed by Rick Griffin. So signed by him, 9.8. All the boxes are checked. Fair warning, though, at 2,600, unless I have a new bidder in at 28. Fair warning here. All right, we're going to do 2,600.
7264.
7264. All right. Moving into some more Jimi Hendrix experience here, some more excellent near mint grades, as well as the signature artwork here of Rick Griffin, as well as Moscoso.
This is mint, not near mint. This is mint.
This is mint. This is a 9.9. This is a 9.9, so practically mint. It's like the 0.1. What could that possibly have been, Pete? Did somebody breathe on it awkwardly or something to get that 0.1?
By the way, it's not practically mint. It is graded by CGC mint.
Graded by CGC mint.
The only better grade is this gem mint thing.
Ah, okay. So mint as opposed to gem mint.
This is pure 9.9 mint.
Pure 9.9 mint. So that's my bad. There's mint, which is the 9.9, which is this.
Yeah.
And then there's gem mint, which is a 10. So we've got so many excellent graded concert posters in here. I kind of got to get used to the language, but don't worry. Pete's got it all correct, and it's all right here. It's written in front of you. So if I start, saying a bunch of hoopla, just refer to what Pete's got. So this is an excellent Bill Graham 140. This is a Jimi Hendrix Experience. This is also with that signature sort of iconography from Rick Griffin with the beetle. We see the beetle emerge. Original posters going forward. I have a feeling it's probably got some sort of scarab or Egyptian sort of callback. But this is the Jimi Hendrix Experience 1968 Winterland concert poster, 9.9 mint. Mint, I will say it a million times. Mint. John, kick us off.
3,000.
4,600.
4,600 sounds better. How about 48? I have 4,600 now, but the 4,800 Heritage Live come back in for 48. Mint condition, 9.9, 48, and 5,000, but the 55. Rick Griffin and Moscoso here. Beautiful 9.9. Jimmy's All Along the Watchtower, Electric Ladyland era. This is the All Along the Watchtower era. I've got 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It's 5,500 now, but the 6. Again, Rick Griffin design. It's got that signature beetle in there that you're going to see resonate throughout his poster design era. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It's 55 now, 6. It's 5,500 now, 6,000. Well known amongst collectors that Griffin and Moscoso created this image. I have 5,500 now, but the 6. Don't waste your cut bid. Give me 5,750. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000 goes 6. Fair warning at 5,500, 6,000. Yes, not done yet. Bid 65. I have 6,000 now, but the 6,500 at 6 goes 65. It's 6,000 now, 6,500 at 6, but the 65, 6,500. Yes. I have 6,500 now, looking for 7,000, 6,750. Great cut. Bid 7. 7,000 is in. I have 7 now, 75. It's 7 now, 75. Jimmy's All Along the Watchtower Electric Ladyland era here. This is the height of the Jimi Hendrix experience. 7,000 now, but 75. It's 7,000 now, but the 7,500. A mint 9.9 at the height of Jimmy. It does not get better than this. Designed by Rick Griffin. Bless you. Goodness gracious. 1968, Jim, he's sneezing. He's so happy. He's just so excited. He's full of sneezes. I've got 7,000 now, but the 7,500 and 7 goes 75. Heritage Live come back in for 7,500. They answered your cut, but don't give up on me. Give me one more. Go one more bid. 7,500. It's 7,000. Are we all done? Fair warning. It's 7,000 unless I hear your 7,500. Don't give up on me. One more. All right, we're going to do 7,000 then today.
7114.
711 FOA. Lot number 333. This is the sister poster here. Also designed by Rick Griffin. Excellent 9.8. That's the near mint. The near mint is the 9.8. This is Iron Butterfly. Again, designed by Rick Griffin with Victor Moscoso. And what do we have?
360.
380.
380 now, but the 400. Am I saying it right, Peter? Moscoso?
420.
Moscoso. Okay, I kept saying Moscoso last time is what it was.
That's right,
Yeah. Yeah, I got out of that habit. I am doing it right. Moscoso. Moscoso.
Moscoso. Actually,
It is
Victor
Moscoso. Moscoso. It is Moscoso. Okay. So that's what it is. I keep wanting to say Moscoso because it sounds romantic. Moscoso.
550.
550 is the bid now, bid 600. It's Victor Moscoso. So I apologize about that. Victor Moscoso. So just put like a little dash over that. Moscoso. I have 550 now, but the 600, it's 550 now, 6. Again, if you won that last one, this is the sister poster for that by Griffin and Moscoso. The Iron Butterfly 1968 Fillmore West concert poster here. Near mint 9.8. I have 600 now, but the 50, it's 600, go 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now, but the 50, I have 600 and 650 and 700 now, 50. It's 700, bid 50. I've got 700, let's go for 50. I've got 700 now, but the 50. It's 700, what do you say for 50? It's 700, bid 50. Heritage Live come in for 50. Great opportunity here for the sister poster. If you missed out on the last one, then get the sister poster. Then if you missed out on the last one, that means you got extra money to go ahead and get the sister poster here for Iron Butterfly. I have 700 now, bid the 750. Your cup bid 725. Fair warning at 7. Fair warning. All right, 700.
7265.
7265. All right, lot number 334, Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore West, 1968. Again, we're back into Conklin. Great artist here, poster artist here, Lee Conklin. This is a 9.8 exceptional near mint 9.8. What do we have?
975.
975 now, but 1,000. We're opening up on a cut Heritage Live. Good opportunity for you to hop on in at 1,000. It's 975 now, but 1,000, 1,000. Prior 1,000, go 1,100. As Pete so cleverly writes here, subsequently graded a mile high 9.8 here for the Jefferson Airplane. Look for Pete's fun puns here in his descriptions. I was looking for them last night and I underlined, I think, most of them, so they will come up. I've got 1,100 now, but 12. It's 1,100, say 12. I have 1,100 now, but 1,200. Internet's out. It's not with John. We don't want John to take home a single thing today. I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200, go 12. Mile high 9.8 here. Near mint for the Jefferson Airplane at the Fillmore West. 1968, it's 1,100, bid 1,200. One more for 12. Don't waste your cut. Give me 1,150, 1,200. I have 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 bid 13. Don't wait until the last minute to get those bids in. We've got a lot of great posters to get to. So if you know that you're excited about this one, at the very least, give me a cut bid and let me know that you're interested. Let me know you're participating. It'll give you a little bit more time. I have 1350 now, but the 14. I have 1350 now, but the 1400. It's 1350, go 14. On a cut, Heritage Live, bid the 1400. It's 1350 now, go 14, 14. Yes, I have 14, bid 15. It's 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. Signed by Lee Conklin. Again, this great sort of amalgamation of various anatomies and various other bits of mechanics here in order to form these great images here. John's over here looking real close at his picture because he's trying to see what I'm talking about. I've got 1,400 now, but the 1,500 or fair warning here at 14, unless I have you back in at 1,500. All right, 14.
7255.
7255. All right, another great Lee Conklin. Again, more iconic to sort of that artistry that I was talking about with him. And again, this is the Grateful Dead 1968 Fillmore West poster signed by Lee Conklin, a mint 9.9. And again, it's got that yellow barcode. So Lee Conklin did sign this with CGC. So this great warrior face, what's called the warrior face here. Lot number 335, John.
825.
850, 900 is the bid now, 50, 950 and 1,000, bid 11. Grateful Dead here, signed by Lee Conklin, a mint 9.9. I've got 1,100 now, bid 12. It's 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. It's 1,100 now, 12. 1,200 now, 13. I've got 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, looking for the 1,300 for Warrior Face here by Lee Conklin. It's 1,200 now, 13. 1,250, great cut bid now, bid the 1,300. 13, go 14. I have 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400, 14 bid 15. I've got 14 now, 15. It's 1,400 bid the 1,500. It's 14, say 15. I have 1,400 now, bid 1,500. I have 14, go the 15, 15 bid 16. 16 now, 17. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. Mint condition here, Grateful Dead, 1968. This is Bill Graham's number 144. 1,800 now, bid the 19. I have 18, go 1,900. It's 1,800 now, looking for the 19. 19 now, 2. It's 19 bid 2. Let's take it to 2,000. I have 1,900 now, looking for the 2,000. 2,000, yes. I've got 2 now, 22. It's 2,000 now, but the 22. Great mint. Great on this one for the Warrior Face, signed by Conklin. So again, we keep talking about how these mint condition posters with the artist's signature are the hot commodities that you should be bidding on because they're so rare to have this signature and this grade together in one lot. I have 2,400 now, but the 26. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. It's 24 now, but the 26. Let's go for 2,600. 2,500, great cut, good round number, but 2,600. They're in it to win it. They're in it. Heritage Live. Beaches is excited. Go one more for 28. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800. It's 26, go 28. It's 26 now, but the 2,800. It's 2,600 Heritage Live. What do you say? 2,800. It's 26 now, 28. Give me one more. Let's try one more. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I have 2,600 now. One more for 2,800, or are we all done? All done? You going to give up?
28.
2,800, not giving up. I have 2,800 now, 3. Somebody on the other side of that was like, don't call me a quitter. I've got 2,800, but 3,000. I've got 3,000 now, 32. I'll poke you all day. I'll be like, oh, you going to give up on me? You going to quit? You going to be a quitter? I've got 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200. I have 3 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200. I have 3 now. Let's go for 3,200. It's 3 but the 32. It's 3,000. Heritage Live. It's to you. One more for 3,200. Do you have it in you? If so, let's say yes for 3,200. Or are we all done? Fair warning. All right, 3,000.
7114.
711 FOA. Lot number 338. This is a gem mint Chuck Berry, Mike Bloomfield, 1969 Fillmore West concert poster here. What do we have, John?
155.
160 only now, bid 170. I've got 160 now, but the 70, it's 160 now, go 70. As Pete points out, this is graded a deliciously perfect gem mint here. Delicious cheeseburger. It's got a little tomato, some onions, some lettuce, piping hot. Now I want a cheeseburger, John. You want a cheeseburger? No.
Not this one.
Yes.
220, yes. You want this cheeseburger? Let's go. You craving a cheeseburger? Let's get this poster because it's Jim Mint here. 230 is the bid now, 240 now 60. It's 240 and 260 now, but the 80, it's got 260 now 80. We only have a handful of Jim Mints in this session because you only find a handful of Jim Mints across the market. There's not a lot. These are extremely rare. These are perfection. I have 270 now, but the 80, it's 270 now 80. It's 270 cut bid Heritage Live. Give me a little bit more. Who's got a few extra dollars for 280? It's 270 now, but the 80. I have to move along, so I got to hear your bid of 280 for this Jim Mint Chuck Berry and Mike Bloomfield 1969 Fillmore West concert poster. Will the cut take it? Fair warning? Really? Nope, 280. I got 280 now, but the 300, it's 280, go 3. It's 280 now, but the 300, it's 280 now, go 3. I have 280 now, but the 300 Heritage Live, cut back it for 300. It's 280 now, looking for the 300 Heritage Live, just a little bit more for 3. Come back in one more for 300. Gem Mint, Chuck Berry here, Bill Graham's poster. Fair warning, though, this is designed by Randy Tootin. Fair warning at 280, 290. Maybe we've got some Randy Tootin fans out there. I know we do. Excellent Bill Graham concert poster designer. I have 290 on a cut looking for 300. It's 290 now 3. I have 290 now, but the 300 Heritage Live, it's 290 now 300, 300 now 20. I have 300 now, but the 20, let's go 320. It's 300 now looking for 320. Chuck Berry, Mike Bloomfield. A delicious Gem Mint 10 here. I have 300 now, looking for one more for 320. Advance onto the 320. Or fair warning here at 3? Fair warning. Okay, 300.
7259.
7259. All right. Love, love, love this one. This is Bill Graham's 162. This is a beautiful, dense red. Lots of skulls here for this Grateful Dead Pentacle. 1969 Fillmore West. Again, a near mint, 9.8. Again, our guy, Lee Conklin. John, what do you have?
825.
825, 850, and 855 is the bid. I'm looking for 900. It's 855 now, but the 9. It's 855 Heritage Live. Come back in for 900 now, but the 900. Secret to the trade. You can use your cut bid on this one. 875, 900. Gonna save it for later. Good for you because we've got a lot of interest here. 925 now, but the 50. I have 925 now, looking for the 950 now, but the 50. Lee Conklin, near mint, Grateful Dead, beautiful dense red. I just love the letter work here. I love the classic Conklin design. You've got all the band members there at the center. You just have this amalgamation of skulls here. So beautiful line work. I have 925 on a cut. I'm looking for the 950. Heritage Live, cut back in a little bit more for 950. It's 925 on a cut. 950, yes. Let's take it to 1,000, round to 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000, but 1,000, 1,000. Yes, I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 is in. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. I've got 1,100 now, go 12. You got a 9.8 near mint here on a Grateful Dead 1969 Summer of Love. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200. I nailed that right. It's 69.
2 years off.
Oh man, it's 67 is the Summer of Love? I thought it was 69.
Well, in the 60s, they were all summers of love.
They were all Summers of Love. We're gonna go with that. We were gonna go with that. All the summers of the 1960s were Summers of Love. So. Man, I've got 1,250 now with the 13, 1,300 now with the 14. I really do hope that you find some of my ignorance charming. I have 1,300 now, but the 14, it's 13 now, 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 1,400, I have 13 now, go 14. It's 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400, I have 13, say 1,400. Heritage Live, come in for 14. It's 1,300 now, but the 14, I have 13. One more for 14. I saw that great cut, but I think you've got one more in you. Let's go one more for this beautiful Grateful Dead Pentacle 1969 Fillmore West. Near mint, 9.8, designed by Lee Conklin. Are we all done at 1,300? Fair warning here. Okay, we're going to do 13. 1,350, not done. I have 1,350 now, but 14. I have 1,350. They snuck a last minute cut bid in there on you. Heritage Live, I need you back in at 14. 1,400, they're in it to win it. I have 1,400 now, but the 15, it's 14, bid 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500, I have 14, say 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500, I have 14 now, bid 1,500. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,500. One more for 15. You got that last minute cut bid in, but I need to hear you in at 1,500 for this 9.8 by Lee Conklin, Grateful Dead, 1969. One of the many Summers of Love. I've got 1,400, bid 15, or fair warning of 1,400. All right, we're going to do 14.
7255.
7255. Lot number 338, great rare piece here because almost none of these are in a Gem Mint 10. And this is a Gem Mint 10 of the band, 1969 Winterland concert poster here. This is a key poster here in the Bill Graham series, this Bill Graham 169. John, what do you have?
550.
600 is the bid. I'm looking for 650. It's 600 here. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need you in for 650. It's 600 now, 50. I've got 600 bid 50. It's 600 now, looking for the 625. Smart cut. That takes the internet out now, but the 50. I have 625 now, looking for 650. 650, yes. I have 650 now, 7. It's 650 bid 7. I've got 650 now, looking for 700. I have 650 now, looking for the 700. It's 650 goes 7. I have 650 now for the 7. 675, great cut bid. This is a Gem Mint. And like I said, I can't overstress how almost none of these are in a 10. I have 700 now for the 50. I have 700. So this is a rare opportunity here. And when I say rare opportunity, I mean it. So that means you don't want to cheat yourself out of this because it's not going to come back along. It's not like we have a stack of these. Be cool though, right? Wouldn't it, Pete, to have a stack of these? I've got 800 now for the 50. It's 800 now 50. 825 now for the 50. 825, but then that wouldn't make it rare. That wouldn't make it special. And this one is a special one here. I have 825.
And we did sell a 10 once before. It got $3,700.
We did sell a 10 once before. We did find another rare Gem Mint 10 of this one, and it sold for $3,700. I have 950 now, but 1,000. Heritage Live, so that means fair market value was over $3,700. I have 950 now, but 1,000. So this is your opportunity here to get it on this one. 1,000 is bid now 11. I have 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 now 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. I've got 1,100 now 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200, it's 1,100 now, 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200, I've got 1,100 now, say 1,200. I have 1,100 Heritage Live, come back in for 1,200 now, but the 1,200, it's 1,100, say 12. I have 1,100 now, Heritage Live, one more for 1,200, 1,200, yes. I have a 1,200 bid now 13, 13 go 14. It's 13 now 14. Again, this is a key poster in the Bill Graham series here. This is due to the enduring popularity of the band here in 1969. I have 1,300 now, but 14 is 13, say 1,400. It's 1,300 for a rare Gem Mint here of this great key poster for the band, 1969, and it's a Gem Mint 1,300 Heritage Live, and it's back in for 1,400. Are your cup in now 1,350? Or fair warning, are we all done at 13? All right, 1,300.
7254.
7254. Lot 339, continuing with two of the biggest San Francisco groups, Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, 1969, graded 9.6. John, take it away.
675.
7.
750.
750 is the bid now, but 800. I have 750 go 8. 800 and 850 now, but the 900 is 850 go 9. I have 850 and 900 and 950 now, but 1,000. I have 950 now, bid 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. 1,000, yes. 1,100 bid 12. I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. I have 1,100 now, come in for 12. 1,150 and 1,200 now, 13. It's 12 bid 13. I have 1,200 now, looking for 13. 1,250 and 1,300 bid 14. Still here, Heritage Live, 1,400.
Fire 14.
15.
1,500. Not today, John. I have 1,500 now, but the 16. Again, beautiful grade on this one, 9.6. You've got the Grateful Dead and Jefferson Airplane. We're still in the 60s, 1969 San Francisco concert poster here. I have 1,500 now, but the 16, it's 15 now, 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16, internet's out. I need my new bidders in. Yes, 1,600 now, 17. I've got 16 bid 17. It's 1,600 and 17 go 18. I have 1,700 now, but the 1,800 and 17 now, say 1,800. 1,750, great cut bid, looking for the 1,800. It's 1,750 now, come back in. Heritage Live a little bit more for 1,800. It's 1,750 now, but the 18. First printing, San Francisco concert poster here. Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, Fillmore West, 9.6. Again, you've got the two greatest San Francisco bands. They're at the Fillmore West. It's a 9.6. It's a Bill Graham poster. I mean, you're practically, like we said, checking all of those boxes for just an iconic cornerstone in your concert poster collection. 1,900 now, but the 2,000 is 19 now too. It's 1,900 now, but the 2,000. Let's go ahead and round it up to 2,000. I have 1,900 now, but the 2. We've walked all this way. Let's just go a little bit more. Take it to 2. 2,000 feels like the right idea. It feels like a good idea. Let's go 2. I have 1,900 now. One more for 2,000 for the Grateful Dead, Jefferson Airplane, 1969, 9.6. Fair warning here, though. Are we going to do 1,900?
7254.
7254. Lot number 340 here. The Birds, Joe Cocker, 1969, Fillmore West. This is signed by Randy Tudor. Again, a near mint 9.8. This is pre-Woodstock Joe Cocker here. Early Joe Cocker. John, what do we have?
150.
150, 160, and 170 is the bid. Now go 180. Hey, John, ask me about this poster.
180.
What about this poster? 190.
Joe Cocker was my first concert.
Ooh, 200.
Yes. 1998, he opened for the queen of rock and roll, Tina Turner, in one of her first farewell tour that she did in 1998. And Joe Cocker, my dad was over the moon excited when he heard that Joe Cocker was opening for Tina Turner. And I got to tell you, even in 1998, man crushed it, John. It was a great show. Some of those notes that he hit with the like, yeah. Still killing it. I can't do it now. I've got 340 now, but the 360, it's 340 now, but the 60. I've got 340 now, but the 60. 9.8 here. Great design here by Randy Tootin. I've got 340 now, but the 360 is 340 now, say 60. How 360 now, but the 80. I've got 360 now, go 80. Kind of great old-timey sort of, like, it almost looks like something you'd see at an ice cream parlor in like the 19th century. So it's sort of got those stripes. It's got that sort of old style San Francisco imagery here. And then, of course, Joe build number 3 here with the Birds and Pacific Gas and Electric. I have 400 now, but the 20, it's 400 now, say 20, it's 400, but the 20. I have 400 now, looking for the 420 now, but the 20 Heritage Live. Pre-Woodstock Joe Cocker here. Woodstock, of course, would skyrocket his career. I have 400 now, bid the 420. One more for 420. Fair, what do you have for? Are we going to do 4?
7254.
7254. Lot number 341, we've got the Doors, Elvin Bishop, 1969 Cow Palace concert poster here. Great 9.6. Again, sticking with the great Randy Tootin. What do we have?
850.
850 and 900 is the bid. Now looking for 950. It's here, 900, 950. Yes, this is at the Cow Palace here. This is a great, unusual kind of San Francisco venue here, but we've still got a beautiful 9.6 designed by Randy Tootin. You've got the Doors here, and then, of course, you've got Jim Morrison there front and center. So you've got the image of the iconic Jim Morrison there right smack dab in the middle. I've got 1,000 now, but 1,100. It's 1,000 now, 11. I've got 1,000 now, but 1,100. It's 11 now, 12. I've got 1,100, but 12. I have 1,100 and 1,150 on a cut, looking for 1,200. 1,200 now, 13. It's 1,200 now, 13. 13 bid 14. I have 1,300 now, but the 14. Yes, 1,400. A great 9.6 on this one here. Jim Morrison with the Doors, Elvin Bishop, great unusual San Francisco venue here, the Cow Palace, 9.6. I've got 1,600 now, but the 17, it's 16, go 1,700. It's 1,600 now, but the 17, I have 16, go 1,700. Heritage Live, come back in for 17. Don't waste your cut. Try 1,650. Give yourself an opportunity, just a little extra. If it's your last bid, make it a cut bid. Don't waste that cut. I have 1,700 now, but the 18. It's 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. I have 17 now, go 1,800. It's 17 now, but the 1,800. Heritage Live, come in for 18. It's 17 bid 1,800. It's 1,700 now, looking for 1,800. One more for 1,800, advance the 18. Are we all done? For a 9.6, the Doors, Jim Morrison, he's right there. He's looking at you. Fair warning. All right, 1,700.
7254.
72.54. I should have given them the Jim Morrison stare just to like try and get one more bid. Just do this one. Okay. Next time. I'll remember for next time. Lot number 342, moving into Zeppelin here. This is with the Rolling Stones plugs. You see it there at the very bottom. This meant that the Stones weren't playing with Zeppelin, but that they'd be coming up soon. So it's kind of a plug to advertise the Stones were coming. But this is 1969 San Francisco concert poster. John, what do we have?
25.
1,200 and 1,300 is the bid now, bid 14. So this is a great opportunity for Zeppelin and Stones. They weren't playing together, but they're on the same poster. So that's a great opportunity in itself. 1,600 is the bid now, 17. I have 16, go 1,700. It's 16 now, 17. I have 1,600. Push. I have 1,600 now, 17. It's 16 for the 1,700. I had 16 now, 17. Heritage Live is not with you. It's here. It's with John. Zeppelin and the Stones. San Francisco concert poster here. Again, we're still working with the great Randy Tootin. I've got 1600 now, 17 at 16 bid 17. If you're slowing down on me, like I say, give me a cut bid, just a little bit extra at 1650 could be the bid for you. Give yourself an opportunity, just a little extra. Fair warning though at 1600. What's up, Pete?
This is the first graded copy we've ever offered.
This is the first graded copy we've ever offered. So this got a great grade here, 9.4. Again, we're still in the nines. We're still in these amazing 9+ grades here on these concert posters. This is the first one graded we've ever offered. So we're really setting a standard for these high quality concert posters. And this is our first graded one here. So there's no beating around the bush. This is a beautiful poster. I have 1600 against you though, Heritage Live, and I need you back in. Let's hear one more at 17. Are you going to let John take it? Really?
Yep.
John?
Uh-huh.
Fair warning at 1600. John's going to take it home with his pre-auction bids. Last chance. See, he's already singing. He's already singing. All right, John, we're going to let you take it for 1600. We got to move along. Lot 343. All right, we're moving into David Singer Designs here. Again, we're back with the Allman Brothers with Dwayne. This is also a great opportunity for BB King. This is 1970 Fillmore poster. Beautiful 9.6. What do we have?
225.
240 is the bid. I'm looking for 260. It's 240 now 60. It's 240 now 60. Our first David Singer here. Great 9.6. Sort of a kind of dark with the red and the gold. It's got that the playing card here sort of style. BB King and the Allman Brothers here. I've got 260 now 80. So again, we're talking about two of the greatest guitarists here in Dwayne and BB King, all in one poster, 1970. Beautiful, great 9.6. I sort of love this kind of old style David Singer kind of text that he uses. It's sort of like a cuneiform style and sort of a very simple, clean line work. I have 300 now, but the 20. It's 300 now, looking for 320. I have 300 now, but the 20. It's 300, go 20. 310, great cut bid, come in for 20. I have 310 now, looking for 320. It's 310, looking for 20. It's 310 now, but the 20. I've got 310, looking for 20. It's 310, go 20. It's 310, Heritage Live, cut bid. 320 is in now, go 40. 340, bid 60. It's 360 now, but the 80. I have 360 now, looking for 380. It's 360, go 80. I've got 360, bid 80. It's 360 now, looking for the 380. 380, go 4. I have 380 now, 4. Great 9.6 here. Allman Brothers, BB King at the Fillmore Auditorium. Several days. It's designed by David Singer here. It's 380. I need you to round up to 400. Bid the 400. One more for 4. Let's take it to 400. Fair warning at 380. All done? Okay, 380.
7144.
7144. Continuing with David Singer. This is Taj Mahal, 1970, Fillmore West, John.
825.
825, 850.
889.
John, I'm looking for 900. I have 889, 900. Yes, thank you. 950. This is a beautiful 9.8, near mint 9.8. Taj Mahal, 1970. So again, this is a beautiful yellow that he uses here, and the interest in the inclusion of sort of a galactic background with the mushrooms in the front. That again, cuneiform style signature text that he uses. 1500 is the bid now, looking for 16. I've got 15, go 16. This one's a little bit brighter than his last one. So we're going, adding in those psychedelic colors again a little bit more. So you've got that much stronger yellow orange. I have 1900 now, 2000. Tube and 22. Again, beautiful 9.8 here, near mint. I have 2400 now, but the 26. Taj Mahal, 1970, Fillmore West. 2600 now, but the 28. 2800, go 3000. I have 2800 now, but the 3000, say 3. It's 28 now, 3. 3000. You don't need me to talk at you or any more Heritage Live. You guys are in it. You guys are committed. 34 bid 36. I have 3,400 now, but the 3,600, it's 34 now, 3,600. This was another band that Pete and I had to listen to because I actually was very unfamiliar with the Taj Mahal. Not the Taj Mahal. I keep saying that. Just Taj Mahal. I have 3,400 now, but 36. 3,600 now, but 3,800. I have 3,600 now, but 3,800. See, this will be one of the signature things for me and Pete when you guys know that a concert poster sale is coming up. You're just going to hear jam bands coming through the halls of Heritage. That means we're studying.
It's one guy, not a band.
It's one guy. I've got 3,600 now, but the 38 is 36 now, 3,800. It's 3,600 now, but the 38 got 36 now, 3,800 Heritage Live. It's 3,600 now. Come back in for 3,800. Or fair warning at 36 for the 9.8 Taj Mahal, 1970, Fillmore West. Grateful Dead. Fair warning. All right, 3,600.
7114.
711 FOA. All right, this is one of our consignment director Pete Howard's favorites, personal favorites. And this is the Jefferson Airplane 1970 Grateful Dead benefit. This was a benefit concert for everyone's friends, the Grateful Dead, who had just been busted in New Orleans there. So Jefferson Airplane was actually doing the benefit concert for the Grateful Dead. And we are going to kick this one off, John, with
1,300.
1,700 is the bid now, but 18. I have 1,700 now, go 18. It's 1,700 now, but 18. So again, you've got all those signature kind of Grateful Dead style skulls there in the background. You've got this bright, bright fire engine red that's coming in with this one as well. Great, excellent, great on this one at 1,700 now, but the 18. I have 1,700 now, but 1,800. 18 and 19 go 2,000. Jefferson Airplane supporting their guys. Grateful Dead, 2,000 and 2,200. I have 22 now, but the 24. It's 22, say 24. It's 2,200 now, but the 24. 24 and 26. So again, you've got music history here. You've got a beautiful design, high grade, and then you've also got this incredible love and partnership between Jefferson Airplane and Grateful Dead that was signature in the 1960s and 70s. I have 2,800 now, 3,000. You got a bit of rock and roll history with this one. I've got 2,800 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000, 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200, it's 3, go 3,200 Heritage Live. I have 3 now, 32. It's 3,200 for Jefferson Airplane. Grateful Dead benefit concert here, 1970. It's 3,000 now, bid 3,200. Or a cut bid of 31. Don't waste your cut bid. Give me a little bit extra. Beautiful opportunity here. Fair warning, though, at 3,000. Fair warning? Okay, we're going to do 3.
7266.
7266. All right, moving back over here for our last David Singer lot here. This one's actually my favorite. I just kind of love the imagery of the skeleton reaching for the birds. But this is Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham in the band Fritz here, one of their early billings. They, of course, billed below Chicago, who's top billing here. But this is 1970, a concert poster, 9.8 here for an early Stevie Nicks. I know I've got tons and tons of Stevie Nicks and Fleetwood Mac lovers who are going to want this one. So lot 346, John, what do you say?
340.
360 now, but 80. I've got 360, go 80. It's 360 now, but the 80. First time in 8 years we've had this one, Pete.
Sounds about right.
First time in 8 years we've had this one. Great opportunity here. David Singer, Bill Graham's 225. Like I said, early Stevie Nicks. I have 420 now, but the 40, it's 420 now, 40. 440 now, but 60. I've got 440 now, 60. Beautiful David Singer here, early Stevie Nicks, 9.8. Near mint here. Does not come around very often. We haven't had this one in 8 years. And it's a beautiful design work here. Signature cuneiform script here by David Singer. And then just this lovely image of the skeleton reaching for these flying doves. I have 550 and 600 now, 50. It's 600 bid 50. Take it away, Emily. I said, take it away, Emily. 650 bid 7. 700, there we are. Yeah. Oh, now you listen. I have 700 now, 50. 750 bid 8. I have 750 go 800. It's 750 now, come back in for 800. I have 750 now, but the 800. It's 750 go 8. It's 750 now, but the 800 Heritage Live. It's 750 now, 8. It's 750. A little bit more for 800, one more for 800. Beautiful 9.8, early Stevie Nicks, great David Singer. Fair warning at 750 unless I hear 8. All right, we're going to do 750.
7114.
711 FOA. Lot number 347, moving into Pink Floyd at the Fillmore West here. Again, nice high near mint grade here, 9.8. John, what do we have?
380.
7.
We jumped that up there a little bit to 700. 750 now, but 8. Type 750 now, go 800. Kind of a little bit more of a monochromatic Pink Floyd design, not usually what you expect from a Pink Floyd poster here. But this is a great 9.8 here, early Floyd at the Fillmore West. No opening act Pink Floyd can kind of stand on their own 2 feet here. I have 800 now, but the 850. It's 800 now, looking for the 850. I've got 800 bid 50. Great near mint grade here, 9.8 early Floyd. I've got 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, looking for the 50 bid 50. I have 800. What do we say for a 50? It's 800 now, looking for the 850. It's 800 now, but the 50. Heritage Live, don't waste your cut. Try 825. Great, highly graded Pink Floyd poster here. 1970 at the Fillmore West. Fair warning at 800. All right, 800.
7114.
711 FOA. I missed a number there. I was all messed up. All right. This is going to be our last Bill Graham lot in this section. So if you're looking to add a Bill Graham poster to your concert poster collection, this is your last shot. I got a couple more here, and then we're moving into the family dog. And we're going to finish off strong here with an Allman Brothers Band with Dwayne, 1971 Fillmore poster here, signed by the artist Norman Orr. Great, nice grade here, 9.6. What do we have?
260.
280 is the bid. Now go 300. Let's finish our great Bill Graham section here strong. I've got 280 now, 3. This is the Allman Brothers here. We're moving into some more of that psychedelic here imagery for the Allman Brothers. I've got 280 now, 300. It's 280 now, but the 300, it's 280. Come back in for 3. Heritage Live, Internet's out. I need to hear you with 3. 1971 Allman Brothers here. Fillmore, signed by the artist. 9.6. 320 now, bid 40. I have 320 now, looking for the 340. 340 bid 60. It's 340 now, 60. 360 go 80. 380 now, 4. It's 380 now, but the 400. I've got 380 and 400 bid 20. I have 400 bid 20. Heritage Live, if you haven't had any success so far in these great Bill Graham posters, then you've got extra money freed up. So let's get those bids rocking and rolling. This is our last Bill Graham opportunity. 460 now, but the 80. I have 460 now, looking for 480. It's 460 bid 80. I have 460 now, 80. 480 now, let's go 5. I have 480 bid 5. 500 now, 50. It's 500 and 550 bid 6. 600 now, 50. I've got 600 bid 50. It's 600, looking for the 650. 650 now, 7. 700 now, but the 50. All the Allman Brothers fans finally woke up. They want this excellent signed by the artist, 9.6 at 750 now, 8. I have 750 now, looking for the 800. Heritage Live, don't quit on me, go 800. Try your cut bid, 775. There we go, read my mind. I have 775 now, 8. It's 775 and 800, yes. I have 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800 now, but the 50. Heritage Live, come back in for 50. For the Allman Brothers, this is with Dwayne. This is 1971. 1971 Allman Brothers, Pete. That would have been the year that Dwayne passed away. Right, he did pass away later in that year. Wow, John, you should be working for Pete. You're over here answering before he can. I've got 800 now by the 50. It's 800 now by the 50. If you're looking for some part-time work, I've got 800 now by the 50. If our concert poster department explodes, Pete, you're going to need a little bit of help.
I know.
I've got 800 now by the 50. I've got 800 now by the 50. It's 800 now, looking for 50 for Allman Brothers. It's with Dwayne. This is 1971, the pinnacle year, like we were discussing, the year that we lost Dwayne Allman. And this is signed by the artist, 9.6, fair warning at 800. All right, we're going to do 800.
7114.
7114. All right, moving into the super group, Blind Faith, Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, 1969, Santa Barbara, California, poster. This is graded 9.6. They only did one tour here, and this is 349, John.
725.
750.
750 is the bid now, 800. Okay, so real quick. Director Pete Howard. This was his first concert. 16-year-old Pete Howard went and saw this super group, Blind Faith, Clapton and Steve Winwood. So Heritage Live, you got to get this one here because this is a beautiful 9.6. Like I said, they only did one tour. This is the super group of Cream and Traffic. Slam together. Got 800 now by the 50. It's 800 now by the 50. It's 800 now, go 50. Of course, Clapton, he did one tour and he's like, I'm good. I got 800 now by the 50. It's 800 and 825 on a cut bid now bid 50. It's 825 now by the 50. It's 825 on a cut now bid the 50. It's 825 now looking for 50. 1969. 850 now, but the 900, it's 850 now, 9. It's 850 and 900 now, but the 50, I've got 900 now looking for 950. 950 now, 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. Heritage Live, come in for 1,000. I've got 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950. Let's round to 1,000. Make 16-year-old Pete happy with 1,000. I have 950 now looking for 1,000, but 1,000. Let's go for 1,000. It's 950 now looking for 1,000. What do we say for 1,000? Heritage Live. One more for 1,000. I saw those great cuts, but I think you've got one more in you. 1,000 feels like the right idea. This is a rare chance here for Blind Faith. They only did one tour. This is them in Santa Barbara, 1969. Great grade here, 9.6. A little bit more for 1,000. Are we going to do 950?
7114.
7114. Lot number 350, Buffalo Springfield, 67, Santa Barbara. This is with Neil Young, I believe.
Absolutely.
Absolutely with Neil Young. Of course it is. I don't know why I asked. This is a beautiful 9.8 near mint. John, what do we have?
125. Try it.
130 now, but the 140. I've got 130 looking for 140. An original paper psychedelic concert poster here for Buffalo Springfield with Neil Young. I have 160 and 170 now, but the 80, it's 170 and 180, now 90. It's 180 bid 90. 190 now, 200 bid the 20.
220.
220 bid 40. 1967 Santa Barbara concert poster, 9.8 here. So this is Springfield, the Watts 103 Street Band, and Lewis and Clark Expedition here. So classic near mint classic near mint 9.8 here from 67. I have 320 now, but the 40, it's 320, go 40.
And we've sold this poster in this exact edition for about $2,000 twice.
We've sold this poster before in this exact condition for around $2,000, and we did it again. We did it twice. So this one's at $360. So you can see that $2,000. I mean, that means the fair market value is over that, and we're only at $380. So we've got some steps to climb here. I have $380 now, 400 now, 20. I have 400 now, but the 20 Heritage Live come back in for 420. It's 400 now and 420, but the 40. It's 420 now, 40, 440, bid 60. I have 440 now looking for the 460. It's 440 bid 60. It's 440 now, but the 60, 460 go 80. I have 460 bid 80. 480 now 5. It's 480 now, but the 500. I have 480 now and 500 bid the 50. It's 500, say 50. It's 500 and 550 now bid 6. It's 550 go 6. 600 bid 50. I have 600 now looking for the 50. We're still rocking and rolling here.
7.
That pun really works for this venue. I have 700 now, but the 50, it's 700 now, go 50. Buffalo Springfield, 1967 Santa Barbara, California concert poster here. Beautiful, 9.8 on this one, a near mint. 800 is the bid now, go 50. I have 800 now looking for the 50. It's 800, come back in for 50. Buffalo Springfield, this is with Neil Young. With Neil Young here. So I know I've got some Neil Young collectors out here looking for this great 9.8 here at Buffalo Springfield 67 in Santa Barbara. 900 is the bid now, bid 50. I've got 900 looking for 50. It's 900 now. What do you say for 50? It's 900 now, bid 50. I've got 900. Let's go for 50. It's 900 now, advance to the 50, bid 50. I've got 900 Heritage Live. Come back in for 950. It's 900, bid 50. Don't waste your cut. Try 925. Give me a little bit extra. Don't waste your cut. I want you to use it. If it's your last bid, if you're slowing down, give yourself an opportunity with 925 or fair warning at 900. All right, gonna let it go. 900.
7114.
711 BOA. All right, super cool artifact here signed by several charlatans. This is the Charlatans, summer 1965, the Seed concert poster here, signed by George Hunter and Dan Hicks. This is an early piece, seminal poster, and this is credited as the world's first psychedelic poster here, 1965. Credited, some would argue, maybe not, but I think we'll call it the first. We'll call it the genesis, the seed. Pete says it is, so that means it's true. Pete says it's true. So we call it the seed because it is the poster that would then germinate to become all of the beautiful psychedelic posters that we would now know. And so this one is exceptionally great because it's signed by 4 members, including George Hunter and Dan Hicks. Summer 65. John, what do we have?
2,100. 3,000.
3,000 sounds better now. 3,200. I've got 3,000 now, but 32. We bumped it up a a little Heritage Live. Don't let that intimidate you. Don't let that scare you away. Give me 32. I have 3,000 now, but the 32, it's 3 now 32. You've also got co-founders, bassist Richard Olson. You've got the lead guitarist, Mike Wilhelm, and then a keyboardist, Mike Ferguson. You got 4 members here with their signatures. So excellent opportunity. 3,300 is the bid now, 34. I have 33 now, 3,400, 34 bid 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for the 36. I have 34 bid 3,600. It's 34 and 36 bid 38. I'm looking for 38. It's 36 now, 38. I have 3,600 looking for the 3,800 Heritage Live and 38 bid 4,000. I have 3,800 now, 4. It's 3,800 now, looking for the 4,000 bid 4. It's 38 now, 4. It's 3,800 now, looking for 4,000, rounded up to 4,000. 4 signatures here. If we take it to 4, that's $1,000 per signature. There we go, 4,000 now bid 42. 4,000 is the bid now bid 42 for this poster. This is the Seed, the summer of 1965. This is the Seed poster. The Charlatans concert poster here, signed by 4 members. Early piece, seminal piece. 4,400 is the bid now bid 42. It's 44 now bid 42. And so when we talk about the Seeds, if you think about a retrospective or a sort of an academic look at concert posters, this would be chapter 1.
Yeah.
So when you talk about sort of the expression of concert posters and how they would progress, how they would evolve, you would start here. You would start with the importance of this one. And so this is a good opportunity to you because it's got 4 signatures on it as well. So exceptionally rare piece, iconic piece, a necessary piece for your concert poster collection. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000. It's 4,800 now, but the 5,000. If you're writing a book on concert posters, with your collection, this is chapter 1. You can't even write a book if you don't have chapter 1. You can't just start with chapter 2 or chapter 3. That's silly. You got to have chapter 1. I have 5,000 now, but the 55, it's 5 now 55. I have 5,000 now, but the 5,500, it's 5 now 5,500 Heritage Live. Let's get that book started with chapter 1. The Seed here, the Charlatans, 4 great signatures. I have 5,000 now 55. If you're slowing down on me, if you're not sure you can commit, try your cut bid, 52.50. I want you to use it. It's 5,000 now. Give yourself an opportunity, just a bit more. What's up, Pete?
Not only is it signed by 4 members of the Charlatans, but Dan Hicks is arguably their most famous member, and it was the property of Dan Hicks. So it belonged to the Charlatans.
So this belonged to the Charlatans. This was the property of Dan Hicks, who was their arguably most famous member. Dan Hicks and the Hot Licks, these 2. Oh my gosh. I've got 5,500 now, but the 6,000. So after you hire John, Pete, I think Emily's looking for some part-time work too. 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It's 5,500 now, but the 6. It's 5,500 now. Heritage Live come back in for 6,000. So great provenance here. So that's in addition to that. In addition to this being the Seed with 4 signatures, this was in the collection of Dan Hicks. This was his property. So the provenance doesn't get any clearer than that. Chef's kiss. I have 6,000 now, 65 at 6 bid the 6,500. It's 6,000 now, looking for 6,500. I have 6 bid 65 at 6,000 now, 65. It's 6,000 Heritage Live. Come back in, one more for 6,500. I have 6,000 now. Are we slowing down? Are you guys going to quit? Don't quit on me. This is chapter 1. You have to start with chapter 1. So I need you in. I need to hear your 6,500 or your cut bid now 6,250. Great provenance, the Seed, 4 signatures. But I've got to say fair warning at 6,000. Are you all done? Last chance at 6. And unless I hear 6,500, you're going to regret it? All right, you're going to regret it. 6,000.
7267.
7267. All right, moving into a great hot ticket item here, a 9.8 doors, 1968 Northern California Folk Rock Festival. John, what do you have?
525.
600.
600 now, but the 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, bid 50. This is a great, highly graded poster. And this is actually a good one if you're looking to start a poster collection. This is a great one to start with because it's got a nice grade on it. It's $750. It's the Doors. This is a classic folk and rock festival here. So good opportunity, Heritage Live. If you're looking to start a collection, this is a great piece to kind of start and build one around. I have 850 now, but the 900. It's 850 now, 9. I have 850 now, but the 900. Near mint 9.8. 875 and 900 now, the 50. I have 900 and 950 now, 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. 975 go 1,000.
1,000. 11.
I have 1,100 now, but 12. This is our last poster before we start on the family dog section here. So if you guys are tuning in and you're ready to bid on those family dog posters, this is our last one, and then we're going to get kicked off right into that excellent family dog section. I have 1,300 now, but the 14. 1,400 now, but 15. It's 1,400 now, but the 1,500. I have 14, say 15. It's 1,400 now, looking for 1,500. Great 9.8 here for the doors. 1968. Again,
60.
Jim Morrison, front and center. He's staring at you. He's looking at you. Hang on. I got to work on my Jim Morrison face. How am I doing?
Excellent.
Okay. 1,600. See, John loved it so much, he's singing again. I've got 1,600, 1,700 now, but the 18. It's 1,700 now, but the 1,800, 18, go 19. I have 1,800 now, but the 1,900, Heritage Live, it's 18 now, 19. I have 1,800, come back in for 1,900, it's 18, but the 19. Heritage Live, join me back in at 19. Great hot ticket item here. Great, nice grade on this Doors 1968 concert poster. 1,900 now, round to 2,000, but the 2 is 19, go 2. I have 2,000 now, but 2,200. It's 2,000 now, but the 22, I have 2, go 22. It's 2 now, 22. It's 2,000 now, but the 2,200, say 22. It's 2 now, 22. 21 on a cut bid. Great cut bid. Like I keep saying, I want you to use your cut. Every lot you're participating in today, try a cut bid. It could be your first bid. It could be your last bid. It could be your middle bid. Don't care. I want you to use it. I've got 2,200 now, but the 24. It's 22 now, 24. I have 2,200 now, Heritage Live. Just because you use your cut, though, doesn't mean you have to give up on me. Go one more bid, 2,400. It's 2,200 for the Doors, 1968. Folk Rock Festival here. 9.8, great grade, hot ticket item, fair warning at 22. All right, we're gonna do 22.
7114.
7114. All right, Family Dog. What do you know about the Family Dog, John?
Actually, not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot. Well, they're very similar to Bill Graham in that they were an exceptional and highly collectible, very respectable concert poster production company. And so this is the first Family Dog concert at the Avalon Ballroom here. Great chance here. This is Blues Project, Great Society with Grace Slick, on this one here, 1966. And this is a Gem Mint 10. This is Family Dog 5, Avalon Ballroom. Excellent opportunity here, John. What do you say?
3,700.
44.
4,400 now, but the 46. I 4,400 now, but the 46. Gem Mint 10 here. Family Dog's first Avalon here. First Family Dog concert at the Avalon. Classic concert venue, the Avalon. I have 4,400 now, but the 46. It's 44 and 46, but 48. 48, go 5. I have 4,800 now, but the 5,000. It's 48 now, 5. It's 4,800 now, take it to 5,000, 5, and 5,500, give me 6. This is the Blues Project. Great Society with Grace Slick. So with Grace Slick here, that makes it exceptional as well. This is 1966. A Gem Mint 10. Can't overemphasize how great that Gem Mint 10 and how important that grade of Gem Mint 10 is for the quality of this poster. 6,500 now, 7. I have 6,500 now and 7,000 and 7,500. Give me 8. I have 7,500 for the 8. Heritage Live, come in for 8,000. I'm looking for 8. It's 7,500 now, but the 8,000. Say 8. It's 7,500. Let's go for 8,000. 8,000 now, 85. I have 8,000, but the 8,500. It's 8. Go 85.
8250.
8250. Smart cut. But how about 8,500? I have 8250. I love to see your cut bids. I love to see it, but I'm looking for 85. It's 8250 now, but the 8,500 for the first Family Dog concert at the concert poster at the Avalon Ballroom. This is with the Great Society with Grace Slick here, featuring the Blues Project, Gem Mint 10. It's 8250 on a cut. Heritage Live, I need you back in, which is a bit more. Give me a little bit more. 8,500. A Gem Mint 10 for a Family Dog concert poster. This is a good chance. I just need you to hear you in with a little bit extra effort at 85 or fair awarding at 8250. All right, we're going to do 8250.
7114.
7114. Moving on to lot 354. This is Big Brother and Holding Company. This is pre-Janis Joplin Big Brother. This is the 1966 Sin Dance concert poster. Again, at the Avalon. Again, beautiful 9.8. What do we have?
750. 814.
814, John.
825.
825 sounds good. Now I'm looking for the 850. I'm on a cut of 825 now, but the 50. A near mint 9.8, 850. So again, this is pre-Janis Big Brother here. Family Dog. This is at the Avalon. I've got 850 now, looking for 900. It's 850 now, but the 9. I have 850 now, but the 900. You use that cut bid to save me from John's funky bid. But I know you've got more in you. Let's go 900. I have 875 now, looking for 9, but the 9, it's 875, say 9. I have 875 now, but the 900's on a cut, 875, a little bit more. Let's go a little bit extra for 900. I know you can do it.
We've gotten
Nine.
$3,000 and $4,000 for this poster in this grade.
We've gotten, this is easily a $4,000 plus poster here. I'm only at 900. Okay, so let's do like Stanley Mouse's signature and run on up to 4,000. I have 950 now, but 1,000. It's 950. Go 1,000. It's 950. I'm looking for 1,000. Advance to 1,000. It's 950 now, but 1,000. Heritage Live come in for 1,000. For the Family Dog 6. This is Big Brother and Holding Company pre-Janus. So this is early here. 1966. This is the Sin Dance. So again, you've got these great psychedelic colors here. You've got the comparable green and red here with sort of this slithering snake-like kind of work of the letters as it kind of rolls down into the information down there at the bottom. You know, Saturday, April 30th, 1966. What were you doing April 30th, 1966, John?
I was in junior high.
Junior high?
April?
April, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was collecting baseball.
You were collecting baseball cards, yeah. Goodness gracious. So you guys weren't there. All right, there, yeah. That's tough. 1,100 is the bid now, 12. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200. I've got 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, but the 1,200. Heritage Live come in for 1,200. It's 1,100 now, but 12.
My first concert was that year.
Your first concert was that year, 1966. Good for you, John. It's a good year. I've got 1,100 now, but the 1,200 for Big Brother and the Holding Company pre-Janus, 1966. This is the Sin Dance, 9.8, near mint. Don't miss out. Give me one more at 12 or fair warning at 11. Are we going to do 1,100?
7268.
7268. All right. Super cool lot here. This is from the U.S. Mint to your collection in mint. See, these are these Pete Howard puns here that we were talking about, yeah? This is a mint 9.9 Family Dog number 19. This is Janus with Big Brother. So we had Big Brother, no Janus. This is Big Brother with Janus and Bo Diddley, 1966. This is the dollar bill Avalon concert poster, mint condition. John, what do we have?
3,500.
36.
3,600 is the bid now, but 38. I've got 36 now, 38, 3,800 bid 4,000. Super unique design here. So you've got both bands here and both shows. You've got it's the fifth. It was the fifth and the sixth. And so then you've got the fifth on the left, and you've got the sixth on the right. You know, in terms of the design of the dollar bill here, you've got the classic Family Dog signature there in the middle, and so then you've got Janus. You've got Bo Diddley, a mint condition. And of course, Pete says, whoever wins this may never want to pass this buck again. Zinger. We got 4,200 now, but the 44. It's 42 now, 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 4,400. I've got 42 now, but the 44. Heritage Live. It's 42, but 44. Don't waste your cut. Give me 43. I've got 4,400 now, but the 46. This is the first of two back-to-back Bo Diddley lots. So this is our first Bo Diddley. We've got another one coming up too. So if you're a big Bo Diddley collector, let's get those bids rocking and rolling here. I've got 4,600 now, 48. It's 46 but the 4,800. It's 46 now, looking for the 48. I've got 46 bid 48. Heritage Live come in for 4,800. It's 46 now, 48. It's 4,600 and 48 bid 5. I have 4,800 now, 5,000. It's 48. Mint condition here. A priceless 9.8. I have 5,000 now, but the 55, it's 5 now, 55. It's 5,000 and 52.50. Great cut. I like to see those cut bids, but I want to hear 5,500. 5,500 now, 6,000. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000, it's 55 now, 6. It's 5,500 now, but the 6,000, 6,000. Yes, I have 6 bid 65. It's 6,000 now, looking for the 6,500. I have 6 go 6,500. It's 6 bid 65. 6,250. Great cut. Now, what do we say for 6,500? A mint condition Janis Joplin, Bo Diddley, 1966 Avalon concert poster here. 7,000 is the bid now. 75. I have 7 go 75. 7,250 on a cut. Give me 7,500.
75.
7,500 now, but 8. I have 7,500 looking for the 8,000. Come in for 8,000. It's 7,500 now, 8,000. It's 7,500 now looking for 8. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you have to quit on me. Give me one more. This is a good opportunity for a mint condition. Janis Joplin and Bo Diddley at the Avalon 1966 concert poster at 7,500, 8,000. I have 8,000 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but 8,500 is 8, say 85. 8,500. I have 8,500 now, 9. It's 8,500, but 9,000. I have 8,500 looking for 9,000. Advance the 9. It's 8,500. Who will say 9? Let's go for 9. I have 8,500, bid the 9,000. One more for 9. Don't give up on me, Heritage Live. Let me hear that 9,000. 9,000 feels like the right idea for a mint 9.9 Janice with Big Brother and Bo Diddley, 1966. This is the dollar bill at the Avalon concert poster. Fair warning at 8,500. All right, 8,500.
7114.
711 FOA. Speaking of Bo Diddley, lot 356. This is Bo Diddley, Little Walter, 1966 Longshoremen's Hall concert. Beautiful 9.8, designed by Stanley Mouse. What do we have?
1350.
14.
15.
1,500 is the bid now, but 16. I have 15, say 1,600. 15 and 16 and 17, but 18. I have 1,700 now, but the 1,800, 18 and a prior, now 19. This is the classic sort of yin-yang symbol here. Very classic iconography here for 1966. 2,000 is the bid now, but 22, 22, go 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 2,400, it's 22 now, say 2,400. It's 22, looking for 2,400. I have 22 now, but the 24, it's 22, go 24. 2,400, but 26. I have 26 now, 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800. I have 26, go 28. 28, give me 3. I've got 28 now, 3. Excellent. Near mint 9.8 here for Bo Diddley, Little Walter, 1966. Designed by Stanley Mouse. We're going to see lots of great Stanley Mouse designs here in our family dog section. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, go 34. It's 3,200, looking for 34, 34, but 36.
36.
3,600, but 38.
38.
3,800 now, 4,000. It's 38 now, but the 4. 4,000, let's go 42. I have 4 now, 42. It's 4,042, but the 44. It's 42, let's say 4,400. Come back in for 44, advance to 44. 44 now, 46. I have 4,400 and 4,600, but the 48. Lots of Bo Diddley fans out there. I can feel it. I've got 4,600 now, but the 48, 48 now, 5. You Bo Diddley fan, John?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That wasn't a question. He said, oh, yeah. Obviously, John. If you could see John, you'd be like, he's a Bo Diddley fan. Yeah. I got 5,500 now, but the 6,000, it's 55 now, 6. I have 5,500, take me to 6,000. Excellent classic. Stanley Mouse, yin yang symbol design here. 5 men in a boat is the sort of the poster nickname for this one. 5 men in a boat. Clearly 5 men in a boat. I like the yin yang though. I think a little bit better in terms of classic iconography. It's 5,500 now, bid the 6,000 Heritage Live. Or your cut bid now, 5,750. Your fair warning at 55. Fair warning here. Are we going to do 5,500 today?
7114.
711 FOA. All right, great Gem Mint 10 here opportunity with Janis Joplin and Bo Diddley here, 1966 at the Avalon. Again, a famous picture here. This was for the 100-year anniversary, or not the 100-year, 60th anniversary of the 1906 San Francisco earthquake. So this is Gem Mint. This is a bit of history. This is with Janis and Bo Diddley. So lots of interest in this one. John, what do we have?
1550.
16.
1,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 1,700 at 16 now, 17, 17 and 18, bid 19. I have 1,800 now, but the 1,900 is 18 now, 19. I have 1,800 Heritage Live come in for 1,900. A Gem Mint, Janis and Bo Diddley, Avalon, the 60th anniversary of the tragic San Francisco earthquake here. I have 2,800 now, 3 and 32, bid 34. 34 and 36, bid 38. 38 and 4,000, bid 42. 42 and 44. I have 4,000 looking for 42. 42 and 44, bid 46. 46 and 48, bid 5. Pete, this is what I like to call my symphony of bids.
Yes, that's right. It's so nice.
65. 75.
7,500 is the bid now, and 8,000 and 8,500 bid 9. I have 8,500 now, go 9,000. It's 8,500 now, 9,000, 9,000 bid 95. I have 9,000 now, looking for 9,500. A Gem Mint, Janis Joplin, Bo Diddley, 1966 concert poster. This is at the Avalon. I have 9,500 now, bid 10. It's 9,500 now, looking for 10,000. I have 9,500 now, but the 10,000 Heritage Live. Let's round to 10. 9,750 early cut. I feel like 10,000's the right idea. Let's go 10. Give me 10. A little bit extra for 10,000. There we are, 10,000. I have 10,000 now. I need your 11. It's 10,000 now, but 11,000. I have 10,000 now, 11. It's 10,000 for Janis Joplin, Bo Diddley, 1966 at the Avalon. This is the Gem Mint. Gem Mint, this is a 10 out of 10. This is a perfect Janis Joplin concert poster. 1966, it's at 10,000. Heritage Live, I'm looking to you for 11,000 now. Here's your opportunity for a perfect Janis Joplin concert poster, but I have to hear your 11,000 or your cup bid of 10.5 if you want a shot. Don't let this one slip away for a Gem Mint Janis poster. Fair warning, though, at 10,000, unless I hear 11. Do I hear my 11? Good call. Nope, just 10,000 today.
7254.
7254. All right, moving into, this is the Grateful Dead Frankenstein 1966 concert poster, mint condition 9.9. What do we have?
1550.
2200 is the bid now, bid 24. This is also at the Avalon, designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. This is the classic Grateful Dead Frankenstein. You can see the Frankenstein there. It's also got the Family Dog logo at the top. This is 1966. It's designed by Stanley Mouse. So again, we talk about, this is a mint 9.9. So we talk about checking off all of those fantastic concert poster collecting boxes. If you're going to check off all of the boxes on a list, this one has it. I have 4,000 now, 42, 42, and 44, bid the 46. It's 44 now, but the 4,600. It's 44 and 46 and 48 now, but the 5,000. It's 48 and 5 and 5,500. It's 5,500 and 6 and 6,500, bid 7. I have 6,500 now, 7,000. It's 6,500, come back in for 7,000. I've got 65 now, 7. It's 7,000 and 7,500. 8,000, but 85. I have 8 now, 85. It's 8,000 now, but the 8,500, 8,500 go 9. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000, it's 85 now, 9. For a mint condition Grateful Dead concert poster. So again, like I was talking about with Janis, that was a Gem Mint concert poster for Janis. This is a mint condition Grateful Dead concert poster designed by the classic poster designer Stanley Mouse. It's at the Avalon. 9,000 is the bid now, 95. I've got 9 now, 95. It's 9,000 now, but the 9,500, I have 9. Come back in 9,500. A little bit more for 9. Don't miss your chance. Don't miss it. Give me a cut bid. If you think you're giving up, if you just can't commit to it right now, that's okay. Use a cut bid. Give yourself an opportunity. 92.50. Let's give it a try. The old college try, but fair warning. And are we all done at 9,000? All right, letting it go. 9,000.
7254.
7254. Lot number 359, Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band, 1966, again by Stanley Mouse. What do we have?
390.
390 now, looking for 400. This is signed by Mouse here. You can see it down there in the lower right. There is a Stanley Mouse signature here. This is a great popular poster known in the collectors community as Three Fat Men Singing.
420.
I have 420 now, but the 440. It's 420 now, go 440. It's 420 now, but the 440. Heritage Live, come back in for Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band here. I have 440 and 60 now, but the 80. It's 460, go 80. I have 460 now, but the 80. I have 460 now, looking for the 480. Heritage Live, come back in for 480, 480, and 500, bid 50. It's 500 now, 50. I have 500 now, but the 50. 600 for the 50.
7.
Three Fat Men Singing. Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band here. Great popular poster here, signed by the artist, designed by Mouse, signed by him. I have 800 and 825 and 850 now, but the 9. It's 850. Give me one more. Heritage Live for 900. It's 850, bid 9. I have 850, go 9. It's 850 now, looking for the 900, bid 9. I have 850, say 9. It's 850 and 900 and a prior here. You know what that means? 925. Good for you. Good use of the cut bid. That's one of the reasons why we give it to you. Give yourself that chance with just a little bit more. When you hear that prior, but lots of interest. 950 now, let's say 1,000. I have 950 now, looking for 1,000. Let's go for 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. I have 950 now, bid 1,000. Let's say 1,000. It's 950. Come back in for 1,000, round it to 1,000. You use those great cut bids, but 1,000 is within reach, just a little bit more. Let's say 1,000 for Three Fat Men Singing. This is Captain Beefheart and his Magic Band in 1966, signed by the artist concert poster. Fair warning, 950. All right, 950.
7269.
7269. Lot 360, 13th floor elevators, 1966, signed by Stanley Mouse, an exceptional 9.6 grade. What do we have?
1,200.
1,200, 13, and 1,400 is the bid. I have 14 now, 15. It's 14 bid 15. So again, you've got that classic Stanley Mouse signature there, that stamp of his in the lower right corner. I have 1,400 now with the 15. It's 14 now, 15. You've got a exceptional grade here, 9.6 near mint plus. I have 1,400 now with the 15 for 13th floor elevators, 1966. John, you're familiar with 13th floor elevators?
I've heard of it.
You have heard of them. I have 1,400 now with the 15. Heritage Live come in for 15. How about a cut of 1,450? 9.6 near mint plus here. Signed by Stanley Mouse. This is with his classic signature there in the lower right. Fair warning at 14 unless I have 15. All right, looks like 1,400 today. John, you took that one?
Yep.
For shame. All right, this is going to be my last lot before I pass you back on over to Kimberly for a little while. I will be back later, though. I know, I'm sure there were a lot of groans and sighs out there when I said that. Lot 361, this is Quicksilver, Great Society with Gray Slick at the Avalon. Beautiful near mint 9.8. What do we have?
460.
480 and 500 now with the 50. Let's finish my first section here strong with 550. I've got 500 now with the 50. 550 bid 6. So this is a Gray Slick. This is a pre her time with Jefferson Airplanes. We've got early Gray Slick here in 1966. I have 550 now, but the 600, 600 go 50. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. Heritage Live come in for 650. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, but the 50. Beautiful near mint 9.8 here. 625 on a cut now, 50. Early Gray Slicks. If you're a Jefferson Airplane fan, this is her with Great Society. I've got 700 now, but the 50. It's 700 now, 50. It's 700 now, looking for 50. Come in for 50. Let's bid the 50. I have 700 now. Say 50. It's 700. Go for the 50. Heritage Live. I'm looking for 750. It's 700 now, but the 50. Don't waste that cut. Give me 725. This is Quicksilver, Great Society at the Avalon, 1966. Near mint 9.8. It's 700 now, but the 50. Or fair warning at 700. All done? Okay, we're gonna do 700.
7270.
7270. All right, and with that, I'll pass you back on over to Kimberly.
I'm just gonna fix this mat here. There we go. All right, hello again. Thank you, Becca. Let me get my catalog open here. Ooh, look at that. Lot 362. Grateful Dead. I love this one. And while you're bidding on it, I'll just talk about it a little bit. It is Grateful Dead, 1966. The classic Skeleton and Roses concert poster, signed by Mouse and Kelly here. You can go ahead and begin bidding. I have 16 and a half. I need 17,000. 17,000, bid 18,000. I actually do have the classic Skeleton and Roses framed myself in my home. I've had it since I was like 14. I know. 18,000, give me 19, 19, go 20,000. 19 here, 20,000. Now 19 and a half, go 20,000. This was at the Avalon Ballroom, just iconic here. This is a family dog concert poster here. 22,000, bid 24,000. A lovely 9.2 near mint here. 24,000, bid 26,000. And here you have the highly charismatic signatures from Mouse and Kelly. You see his running little mouse on there at the bottom. 28,000, bid 30,000. We sold another rare double signed one like this for 81,000. Heritage Live, go ahead and bid that 30,000 here. 28,000, not a bid 30,000. What do you say to 30,000? I mean, this is a psychedelic gem right here. Like I said, when I was just 14 years old, I even have a framed Skeleton and Roses in my own home. Love this one. I need 30,000 here. 28, not a bid 30,000. What do you say to 30? 28 here, I need 30,000. Heritage Live, jump back in at the $30,000 bid. If you haven't used your cut bid, please do so on this one. I want you to have this. This is a fantastic lot here for Grateful Dead family dog concert poster here. Again, you have both signatures on here of Mouse and Kelly, which I believe Kelly's not with us anymore, right? Kelly has died, so the signature makes it even that much greater. 30,000, I need 32,000, bid 32. It's 30,000 here, not a bid 32,000 there. The other one that we sold though, the signatures were flipped. Yep. Mouse was on the right, right? Yeah. Mouse was on the right, Kelly was on the left. This one you get the Mouse on the right and Kelly on the Mouse on the left and Kelly on the right. I have 30,000. I need 32,000. Bid 32,000. Heritage Live, we are not done here. This is a iconic, fantastic lot here for this concert poster. And again, a near mint 9-2 condition here. Absolutely lovely. 30,000. I need 32,000. Bid 32,000. It's 30,000 here. 32,000 is bid. I need 34. 32,000 is bid 34,000. You don't want to sleep on this one. 34,000 is bid. I need 36,000. 34,000 bid 36,000. Again, that other one sold for 80,000. This is a no-brainer. You need to jump back in here at 36,000 on this one. 34, iconic Grateful Dead, skeleton and roses, the blue, the red, Avalon Ballroom here, a 9-2 condition, both signatures from the concert poster designers. 36,000, give me 38,000. It's 36,000 here, not a bid 38,000. 36,000 bid 38,000. I feel like even if you don't know who Grateful Dead is, if you saw this, you're like, oh, I know this. I've seen this. Like, it's iconic. 38,000, give me 40,000. 38,000 is here. 40,000 is next. I have 38,000, 39,000 on that cut increment. Thank you for using that. 40,000 is bid. That's okay. Jump back in here at 42,000. Just because you use that cut bid, that does not mean you're done. 40,000, give me 42,000. We're still not even at half what this other one sold for with the same two signatures. 40,000, give me 42,000. I bid 42,000. Heritage Live, I know you're hovering over that bid button. You're thinking about this. I don't want you to wake up tomorrow morning regretting this one. This is one that you want in your home, in your collection. 40,000, give me 42,000. Bid 42. Last chance, 42,000, bid 44. 42,000 is here. What do you say to 44? 44, take me to 46,000. 46, go 48. 48, now 50,000. 50,000, bid 55. 50,000 is here. What do you say to 55,000? 55, take me to 60. 60, now 65,000. 60,000 is bid. I need 65,000 back from you, Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 65,000. We're not done yet. You want this. I want this. 60,000, give me 65,000. 60,000 is bid. I need 65,000. I think I'd have to sell my boat for this one. I don't know. 60,000, give me 65,000. Bid 65,000. 60,000, Heritage Live. I think there's a cut bid still hanging out there. If you haven't used that, you've got to use it on this one. Don't waste that cut bid. Use it here. 60,000 out of bid 65,000. Last chance. Fair warning. Dressed to the nines in this one. A 9-2 Mouse and Kelly signature. Last chance for 65,000 or a cut bid at 62.5. All right, 60,000.
7254.
7254. Congratulations on that one. All right, lot 363. It's Howlin' Wolf, Janis Joplin with Big Brother at the 1966 Avalon concert. I have 900. I need 9.5. This one is graded a 9.6. Another one designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly in a near mint condition. Excuse me. I have 900. I need 9.5. Heritage Live, don't sleep on this. 9.5 bid 1,000. This is a supremely popular poster for this great design here, and it was only printed once. There was no second printing. So this is it. You can't settle for anything else other than this first printing here. 950, give me 1,000. Bid 1,000. It's 9.5 here, not a bid 1,000 there. What do you say to 1,000? And both, I mean, very marketable artists here. 1,000, give me 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 1,100 there. I need 1,100 bid 1,100. 1,000, jump back in at 1,100 here. Heritage Live, 1050 on the cut. I'll take it. I still think we need 1,100 here. 1050, give me 1,100 bid 11. 1,100 bid 12, go 12. 11 here, jump back in at 12. Again, you may have used your cut bid. That's okay. You can still bid a full increment here at 1,200, and you should. 1,100, give me 1,200 bid 12. 11 here, not a bid 12. Give me 1,200, 12, now 13. 12 is bid here. I need 13 there. 12, what do you say to 13? 12.5, I'll take another cut, but I need 13. 12.5, give me 1,300 bid 13. 1966 Avalon concert here with Janis Joplin with Big Brother. 12.5, give me 1,300. I need 1,300 bid 13. 12.5 here, not a bid 13 there. Last chance. Fair warning for 1,300. All right, 1,250.
Late bid 13.
I have 13 right under the wire there. I'll take it. 13. I need 14. I have 1,300 against your cut bid. Heritage Live. We're still on Howlin' Wolf, Janis Joplin with Big Brother here. 14, now 15 again for this wildly popular poster for this great, fantastic design here of the wolf on there. I need 1,500. It's 14. What do you say to 15? 14 here, 15, now 16. 15 here, not a bid, 1,600. I need 1,600 to bid, bid 16. 15 is bid. Jump back in here at 1,600. It's 1,600 bid, bid 16. 15 asking 1,600. Again, there was no second printing of this. There was only first printing, so this is it. All right, 1,500.
7271.
7271. Lot 364, it's 13th floor elevators. This one we call Zebra Man. This is a signed one by Mouse here and graded a fantastic 9.8. I have 14 and a half. I need 1,500. This again was at the Avalon. And if you notice, there's a yellow stripe up there, which means it was signed in front of a CGC rep. So
16.
this is a true, honest signature right here. We know that for sure. 1,600, give me 17. 16 is here on the internet bid. I need 1,700 back from you. 1,650, 17, not a bid, 18. 18 is next. I mean, this is a really special and rare grade for such a popular poster that normally was just tacked on the walls. So to have a 9.8 on this poster is incredible. 17 is here, 18, now 19. 18 here with you, Heritage Live. I need 19 to bid, bid 2. 18 here, not a bid, 19. And you have the classic Mouse signature with his little running mouse on there. Fantastic. So a signature and a high grade here. 18, give me 1,900 to bid, bid 19. It's 18 here, not a bid, 19 there. Last chance and fair warning for 1,900. 1850 on the cut. I'll still ask for 19 here. 18 and a half, not a bid, 19. Give me 19 to bid, bid 1,900. 18 and a half, what do you say to 19? 18 and a half here, I need 1,900 to bid, bid 1,900. 19, go 2. 19 is here, give me 2,000 to bid, bid 2. 19, what do you say to 2,000, bid 2? Again, signed by Mouse, and we know for sure it's his signature because of that yellow stripe there. So it was signed in front of a CGC rep, and it's a grade of 9.8. Near mint perfection here. I mean, perfection almost. 19, give me 2,000. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,900.
7272.
7272. 365, we see Janis Joplin with Big Brother from 1966. This one we call The Woman with the Green Hair. It's 12 and a half. I need 1,300. This is a 9.8 grade, 17-bit 18. This one was designed by Stanley Mouse and Kelly. 17, give me 1,800. 17 here, not a bit 18. This is a classic 1896 cigarette advertising graphic here that they used on this poster, and it's just beautiful with the purple and the green. I love this one. 17, give me 18. And of course, Janis Joplin with Big Brother and a grade of 9.8. Just fantastic here. I need 1,800, 17, not a bid 18. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1,800 here. Heritage Live. Are we sure? 1750. 18, give me 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. I really don't think we're where we should be on this one. I mean, this is a fantastic concert poster. The colors, the Family Dog logo on here, the woman with the green hair from that 1896 classic cigarette advertising photo, graphic. I have 18, I need 1,900 to bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. What do you say to 1,900? All right, 19, go 2. 2,000, now 22. 2,000 is here, give me 2,200. I need 2,200 here. What do you say to 22? 2,000 with you here to drive, jump back in at 2,200. It's 2,000 out of it, 2,200. Last chance. All bids in at 2,000 here, are we sure? Okay, 2,000.
7191.
7191. Lot 366, we see Quicksilver Messenger Service from 1966 Avalon concert. I have 6 1/4. I need 6 1/2. 650, 700. This one was designed by Victor Moscoso and graded a wonderful, fantastic 9.8 here. 900, 9 1/2 bid, 9 1/2 bid, 1,000 out of bid, 1,100. 1,100 bid, 12. 1,100 is bid. I need 1,200. Next, Heritage Live. This one's nicknamed the Chicken on the Unicycle. And I don't know, but collectors love this one with the chicken on the unicycle. I need 1,200. Heritage Live. It's 1,100 out of bid, 12. 11 here, not a bid, 12. there. What do you say to 12? It should be yes. If so, let's bid 12. 1150 on the cut. And again, signed by the concert poster designer himself, Victor Moscoso. 1200 now to bid 13. 12 here. What do you say to 13? Bid 13. 12 here, asking 13 to bid 1300. I need 1,300 to bid 13. And a 9.8 grade. This is a very high grade on a concert poster with a signature. 1200. Give me 13. Last chance. 13, bid 14 then. 13 is here, jump back in at the $1,400 bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. 14, take me to 15. It's 14 here, what do you say to 1,500? I need 1,500 bid 15. 14 here, what do you say to 15, bid 15. Jump back in, try one more time. Use that cut bid if you haven't used it. But I will say last chance and fair warning for 1,500. 1,400.
7114.
7114. Lot 367, we see Grateful Dead, Oxford Circle here from the 1966 Avalon concert. I have 12 and a half, and this one is signed by Mouse and Kelly. You get both signatures on this one. 1521, give me 16. 15 here, not a bid 16. This was just 6 weeks prior to this is when the Skeleton and Roses masterpiece was created. So this was shortly after that. On this one in particular, Pete and I talked about this, and it seems like maybe it was very last minute because that family dog logo is the entire poster here. But I think it's so cool to have that there. 1521, give me 1600 to bid 16. It's nicknamed Logo. And I mean, you can see why. And again, signed by both artists, one of which is not with us anymore. So that makes it even more valuable here. 1521, give me 1600 Heritage Drive. Try one more time here at 1600, or it's a last chance and fair warning. All right, 1520, 1550 on the cup bid right under the wire there. Thank you, Heritage Drive. I'm still going to ask for 1600. 15 and a half, not a bid 16. What do you say to 1600? 1550 here, not a bid 16. All right, 1550. 16, go 17. 16 here, what do you say to 17? It's 16 out of bid 1700, I need 1,700 bid 17. 16 out of bid 17. 16 here, what do you say to 1700? 17 is bid, go 18. 17 here, not a bid 18 there. Hey, Todd. 17 out of bid 18, 18 now 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. What do you say to 1900? It should be yes, there we go, give me 2. 19, 2000, now 22. 2000 is here, now 22. It's both those signatures on there that really give this an even higher value, especially because Kelly's not here anymore. So you can't get this signature anymore from 24, give me 26. 24 is here, what do you say to 26? 24 here, not a bid 26. Last chance, 26, I'll keep going. I'm here all day. What do you say to 28? 26 here, not a bid 28 there. I need 2,800 bid 28. 28, go 3, bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3 there. I need 3,000 bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3,000 with the big family dog logo on here. At the Avalon concert, I need 28 now 3 and a grade of 8.5. This is still a really high grade here for a concert poster from 1966. 28, give me 3,000. All right, 2,800.
7273.
7273. And to think you were going to let that go for 1521. Lot 368, it's Janis Joplin with Big Brother, 1966 Avalon concert here. I have 210, I need 220. Go ahead and start bidding while I talk about it because this one is signed by the designer, Victor Moscoso, and a grade of 9.8. Again, rare to have such a high grade and a signature from the concert poster designer himself. Fantastic. This one's nicknamed Quicksilver. Fantastic colors, the yellow, the oranges. I have 283, now 320. 300 here, not a bid, 320 there, 320 now 340. It's 320 here, not a bid, 340 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 340. We're not done yet. It's 320, what do you say to 340? Again, a 9.8 grade and signed by Victor Moscoso. 320, give me 340. 320 here, not a bid, 340. 340. You had Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the Holding Company and Country Joe and the Fish playing at the Avalon Ballroom. Iconic. 360, give me 380. Bid 380, 360 here, not a bid 380 there. What do you say to 380 bid 380? 360, not a bid 380. Heritage Live, are we done? I didn't think so. 380, go 4. 384, now 420. 400 is here, I need 420 there. 420 bid 440. 420, not a bid 440. 440 bid 460. 460, 480. 460, 480, go 5 bid 5, now 5.5. 5 is here, I need 5.5, now 6. 6 now 6.5. 6 is here, now 6.5. Jump back in at 650. Heritage Live, there we go. 650, give me 7. 7 now 7.5.
750.
750, take me to 8. 8 now, 8.5. 8 is here, I need 8.5 there, 8.5 now, 9 bid 9, 900 out of bid 9.5. It's 9 here, 9.5 bid 1,000. 1,000, take me to 1,100. 11, what do you say to 12? Of course. Now 13. 12 now 13. 12 is here, I need 13. 13 now 14. 14, take me to 1,500. 14 is here, I need 1,500 next. 1,500. Again, signed and a high grade of 9.8. Just incredible here. 14, what do you say to 15? Last chance. 15, now 16. 15 is here. I need 16 there. What do you say to 16 for the Quicksilver poster? 15.50, now 16. 16, what do you say to 17? 16 is here. I need 17 there. 17 bid 18. 17, what do you say to 18? 18, now 19. 18, 19, now 2,000. 19 is here. 2,000, now 22. 2,000 here. 22, now 24. It's 22 here, not a bid 24 there. 24, take me to 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. Jump back in at 26. You've come this far. Why not? Let's keep going. 28 is next. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. 27 on the cut bid. I'm going to ask for 28 though. 27, what do you say to 28 bid 2,800? It's 27 here, not a bid 28. Throw me another 100 here. Again, high grade, 9.8. Lovely grade here. And signed by the designer, Victor Moscoso. 28, last chance and fair warning.
28.
28, go 3. 28, not a bid 3,000. 28 here, what do you say to 3,000 bid 3? 28, not a bid 3,000. I need 3,000 to advance 3,000, now 32. It's 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. 3,000, what do you say to 3,200? I need 3,200 bid 32, 32 bid 34. 32 is here, I need 34, 34 bid 36. 34 here, not a bid 36 there. 34 is here, what do you say to 36? 34, now 36. Do we have all bids in the net? 3,400. All right, 3,400.
7114.
7114. You have quite the collection today. Lot 369, Janice Joplin, Big Brother, and the Holding Company. I love this one. Very Willy Wonka vibes here. 1966 Avalon. He's actually nicknamed the Indian with the swirling eyes on this one, but it is the Family Dog logo guy. I have 666. Let's please change that. There we go. 700 now, 7.5. 700 here, not a bid 7.5 there. It's 700 here, not a bid 7.5 there. I need 7.5. Signed by Moscoso and graded a 9.2. I need 750. 700 here, now 7.5. This is a very popular poster for these graphics. Great colors, very psychedelic. You've got the Family Dog man in there smoking his joint with the swirling eyes, probably on acid or something. I don't know. 800 not a bid 8.5 bid 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there. 800 here, not a bid 850. 800 not a bid 8.5. 800 here, jump back in at 8.5. Heritage Live, let's try again at 850. This is a high grade of 9.2, and it's signed by the designer, Victor Moscoso, an esteemed designer here. 800 not a bid 8.5. 800 not a bid 8.5. 850, take me to 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. What do you say to 9? 8.5, what do you say to 900? 900 now, 9.5. 9 is here, I need 9.5 there. What do you say to 950? 900 here, not a bid 9.5. All right, 900.
7268.
7268. All right, lot 370. It's the very devilish Santa for this concert poster with Grateful Dead, Steve Miller, and Moby Grape here. I have 1050. I need 1100. I have 1050 here. I need 1100. It's a great lineup from 1966 at the Avalon and a high grade of 9.8 here. I mean, this is a solid triple bill of Bay Area rock bands. This just makes this a great poster here. And you get this very devilish hippie Santa. John has the bid at 1050. I need 1100 here. Heritage Live, don't sleep on this one. I have 1050, not a bid 1100. Another one designed by Victor Moscoso here. 1050, give me 1100, not a bid 11. It's already on a cut increment here for you, Heritage Live. That makes it really easy. Thank you. 1100 out of bid 12. 11 is here. What do you say to 12? Bid 12. 11 here asking for 12. I mean, you have Grateful Dead, Steve Miller, Moby Grape here, a grade of 9.8. That's a really high grade for this poster here from 1966. Super psychedelic Santa with the devilish horns on there. 1100, what do you say to 12? Last chance, and 1200 bid 13. 12 is here, 13, 12.5 now to bid 13. 12.5, 13 now 14. 1300 now 14. And I love that the Grateful Dead is the big headliner band right here. This poster is super cool. 14, what do you say to 15? 14 here, not a bid, 15. And the Christmas colors.
And in this grade, we've sold it once before for over
16.
$5,000.
We sold this in this grade for over $5,000. We're at 1,600, 17, now 18. So we're not where we should be on this one. 17, give me 18. And you see the big Family Dog logo on Santa's sleeve right there. I mean, this is a cool poster. 18, not a bid, 19. 18 here, what do you say to 19, bid 1900. 18, what do you say to 19? 18, last chance and fair warning for 1900. All right, 1800.
7255.
7255. Lot 371, it's Country Joe and the Fish. This is from the 1966 Avalon concert here. I have 410, I need 420.
420.
420, 440, now 460. This is a high grade of 9.8 here. And again, a double signature from Mouse and Kelly, which is rare. You have both signatures on this. 550 bid 6, 5.5 not a bid 6. I mean, this is graded all hands on deck, a 9.8 here. Both signatures from Mouse and Kelly. 600 now, 6.5 bid 650. It's 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. What do you say to 6.5? Double signed here. Again, rare. Kelly's not with us anymore. 600 not a bid 6.5. What do you say to 650? Last chance and fair warning to bid 650. 650 goes 7. 650 not a bid 7 for this ship concert poster. With the year right there in the middle of the ship crashing through the waves. You see the Family Dog logo there on the whitewash of the wave. 700 now, 7.5. 750, give me 8. 800 not a bit 8.5. 8 here, not a bit 8.5 there. What do you say to 850? 800 here, not a bit 8.5 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at the 8.5 bid 850. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here, 825, but let's do it. 800 not a bit 850. All right, 800.
7114.
7114. Lot 372, it's Grateful Dead. I have 12.5. This is from the 1967 Avalon Ballroom concert. This one nicknamed 3 Indian Dudes because, well, clearly there are 3 Indian dudes here photographed. Sort of a different concert poster for the Grateful Dead, in my opinion. And it's a delightful 9.8 near mint condition here. 17, give me 1,800 bid 18. 17 here, not a bid 18 there. I need 1,800 bid 18. Heritage Drive, any other bids at 1,800? If so, bid now for 1,800. 1,700.
7114.
7114. Lot 373, we see Iron Butterfly and Chamber Brothers from the 1967 Avalon concert poster here. I have 280, I need 300 bid, 3 now, 320, 340. This one is a grade of 9.8 and signed by the designer, Victor Moscoso here. They nicknamed this one the Bobbsey Twins. I don't know if they actually looked like that or not, but it's a really cool poster with a photo of the Bobbsey Twins. 340, give me 360 to bid 360. 340, not a bid, 360, bid 360. 340 here, not a bid 360. Again, a lovely 9.8 near mint condition on this one. 370, fantastic colors, very 60s vibes here. 380, give me 400 bid 4. It's 380 here, 400 now, 420. 400 is here, jump back in at 420. 400 here, not a bid 420. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 420. 400, not a bid 420. Signed and a high grade. It doesn't get better than this right here. 410, give me 420 bid 420. 420, not a bid 440. It's 420 here, not a bid 440 there. 420, not a bid 440. What do you say to 440? 420, what do you say? Throw me another $20 at 440. All bids in at 420 here. Last chance and fair warning. 430 on the cut bid. I'll ask for 440 again. Again, designed by Victor Moscoso with his signature on there and a high grade of 9.8 here. 430, give me 440 to bid 440. 440 now, 460. It's 440 here, not a bid 460 there. What do you say to 460? 440 here, not a bid 460. 440 asking for 460 to advance. Heritage Drive, last chance and fair warning for 460.
460.
460, take me to 480 then. 460 is here, I need 480 there. What do you say to 480? 460, not a bid 480. What do you say to 480 bid 480? 460 asking for 480 here now for Iron Butterfly, Chamber Brothers. 480, give me 5. Might as well bid 5 here. 480, not a bid 5. Give me 500 bid 5. 480, we say to $5 bid 5. All right, 480.
7274.
7274. Lot 374, we see The Doors with Steve Miller, 1967 Avalon Ballroom concert. I have 800, I need 8.5. 900, 9.5. This is this one is nicknamed Pink Panther. Very cool here. It's kind of got that symmetrical double-eyed here. 11, 12, now 13. And a tickled pink 9.9 grade. This is a strong grade here. 13, give me 1,400. 13 is here, give me 14. And of course, The Doors. I mean, with the Steve Miller Blues Band. 13, give me 1,400. I have 13 here, not a bid 14 there. What do you say to 14 for the Pink Panther? 13 here, not a bid 14. 13, what do you say to 1,400 Heritage Live? Jump back in at 14. I need 1,400. Use your cut bids on this one. 13, give me 1,400. This is another family dog, number 64 here. It'll be last chance and fair warning. Again, a 9-9. This is near perfect. 14 bid 15. 14 is here. Take me to 1,500 then. It's 14 asking 1,500 to advance here. Bid 1,500. 14 not a bid 15. 15 take me to 16. 15 is here. I need 16 there. 15 here. 15 and a half now 16. 15 and a half on the cut bid. Thank you. But I have 16 bid 17. 16 here. Not a bid 17 there. I need 1,700 to bid 1,700. 16. What do you say to 17? 17 take me to 1,800. It's 17 here now. 18. 18 go 19. 18 here. What do you say the $1,900 bid 19. 18 asking 1,900 to bid 19. It's 18 here, not a bid 1,900. Again, a strong grade of 9.9 here for the Pink Panther concert poster with The Doors and Steve Miller Band. 18 not a bid 1,900. All right, 1,800.
7114.
7114. Lot 375, we see Janis Joplin with Big Brother here in Canned Heat from 1967 at the Avalon Ballroom. I have 12 and a half, I need 1,300. 21 better, give me 22, 22 now 24. A 9.8 grade. This one's designed by Rick Griffin. 24, give me 26. And it's nicknamed Aunt Jemima and the Magic Show. So it's kind of like we've got the Aunt Jemima fortune teller here. Very cool. 26, 28, go 3. 28 here, not a bid 3. 28 not a bid 3,000, 3,000 now 32. 3,000 is here, I need 32 next. 32 go 34. 32 here is the 34 now 36. 34 here, 36 now 38. 36 here, not a bid 38 there. 38 go 4 bid 4. It's 38 here, not a bid 4,000 now 42. 4,000 is here, I need 42 there. 4,000 42 now 44. 44 take me to 4,600. It's 44 here. What do you say to 46? 46 now 48. 46 is bid. I need 48 next. It's 4,800 bid 48. 46 48 go 5. 48 now 5. 48 is bid. I need 5,000 next. 49 on the cut bid. Do I hear 5,000? I should. Look at this grade 9-8. 5,000 now 55. 5,000 is here. What do you say to 5,500? 5,000 55 now 6. It's 55 here. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 here. Not a bid 6,500. Janis Joplin with Big Brother from 1967 in a 9.8 grade. Such a cool poster with the fortune teller on there. The Magic Show. 6,000 bid 65. I bet it felt like magic there. 6,000 bid 65. 6,000 out of bid 6,500. If you have not used that cut increment, use it now at 6,250 because it will be last chance and fair warning to bid at 65. 6,000.
7114.
7114. 376, it's Janis Joplin with Big Brother and the holding company. I have 310. You can go ahead and begin the bidding because this one is signed by the poster designer Victor Moscoso and a grade of 9.8, which is just fantastic. I need 340. And this one's cool because you could totally put it like 3 different ways, the way that this is put together. So you could hang it up vertical, horizontal, maybe sideways, I don't know. 360 now 380. It's 360 here, not bid 380 there. What do you say to 380? And again, a superlative 9.8 grade here. Just incredible. 380, give me 400, not a bid 4. And you have the signature Heritage Live. We are not where we should be on this. Go ahead and bid 400. 380, not a bid 4, go 4. Moscoso is considered one of the big 5 of San Francisco's famous psychedelic poster designers. I mean, to have his signature on here is seriously cool and rare. And to have it in a 9.8 grade, I need 400 here. It's 380, not a bid 4. Last chance and fair warning for 400.
4.
400 bid 420. Don't let this one get away from you.
420.
420 now, 440. 420 is here, not at 440. And you can hang it vertical or horizontal. You'll still have the same information here. Super psychedelic. They'll love the green, the red, the blue. It kind of makes me a little dizzy, but you know, 470 now, 480. 470 here, not a bid 480 there. I have 470, not a bid 480. 470 on the cut, Heritage Drive. Go ahead and bid 480 here. Throw me another 10. 480, go 5. 480 is here. I need 500 there. 480, what do you say the $500 bid 5? It's 480 here, not a bid 5 there. Last chance. Fair warning. 500. What do you say to 5.5 then? 500 is here. I need 550 there. 550 take me to 6. 550 now 6. This is a little bit better. I mean, again, you have the signature from Moscoso, who is one of the big 5 San Francisco concert poster designers, psychedelic posters, and it's a grade of 9.8. Doesn't get better. 550 go 6. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 550.
7275.
7275. Well, 377, it's the Steve Miller Blues Band. I have 370 bid 380. This is the 1967 Avalon Ballroom poster. 388, give me 4. This is a first printing graded in 9.8, a whopping 9.8 here. 390, go 4. 390 here, not a bid 4. What do you say to 4? This one's also designed by Stanley Mouse and Kelly. 400, not a bid 420. And an angelic 9.8 mint condition here with the angel on there, of course. 400, not a bid 420. 400 here, not a bid 420 there. What do you say to 420? It's 400 here, Heritage Live. We're not done. I need your bid back in at 420. 400, any other bids at 420? There should be. This one is really, really pretty in person. Like, the catalog truly does not give this enough credit for the deep blue color on this one. 420, give me 440 bid 440. It's 420 here, not a bid 440 there. What do you say to 440? 420, not a bid 440. 440, give me 460. 450 on the cut, give me 460. 460, I've got it. Let's go 480. 460 is here, give me 480 there. 460, not a bid 480, give me 80. 460, what do you say to 480? It should be yes. If so, let's go 480. This is another family dog poster designed by Mouse and Kelly, nicknamed Angel, obviously, because the angel on there. I have 460 now, 480, and near perfect condition. It's a 9.8 here. 480 take me to 500. 490 on the cut, I still need 5. 490 is here, I need 500 bid 5. 490 here, not a bid 500 there, I need 500 bid 5. It's 490 here, not a bid 5 there. Throw me one more $10 bill here and I'll be done. Maybe 500 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? 500 is here, I need 5.5 there. Heritage I bid 550. 500, what do you say to 5.5? Last chance. All right, 500.
7259.
7259. All right, lot 378. It's Grateful Dead, Mother Earth from 1967. Here now we see them in Denver, Colorado. If you've ever seen a show in Denver, Colorado, it is fun. Graded in 9.9 here, so near perfect. You can go ahead and begin bidding. I have 380. I need 400. 380 here, not a bid 4. You get Grateful Dead and Mother Earth here playing in Denver, Colorado in 1967. Man, how amazing that would have been. Oh, and if you look closely, Grateful Dead is actually spelled out with the skeleton's teeth there, which I think is really creative. 480, give me 500 bid 5. 5.5 now 6. 5.5 here, not a bid 6 there. 6 now 6.5. You really have to look closely at these concert posters because there's a lot of things you can miss if you're not really looking at them. And it's just so cool and fun, especially how Grateful Dead is spelled out in hidden fashion in the teeth here. 700, give me 7.5. 700 here, now 7.5 there. And a 9.9 grading of a first printing. That's an incredible grade, near perfection. 775, give me 800 bid 8. Another family dog concert here. 800 now, 8.5. 800 is here, not a bid 8.5 there. I need 850. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. 8.5 bid 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 9 there. It's 8.5. We said a 9. It should be yes. If so, let's bid 9. 8.5 here, bid 900. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 9. Again, you may have used your cut. That's okay. You can still jump back in here at a full increment for $50. 850, give me 9. Last chance. 900 now, 950. 900 is bid. I need 9.5. 950, give me 1,000. 9.5, give me a clean 1,000 here. 950, 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bit 1,100 there. 1050, 11, go 12. 1100 here, not a bid 12. 1200, not a bid 13. 12 here, not a bid 13. For the head, the skull head here with a very heady 9.9 mint condition. 13 bid 14. 13 is here, give me 1400 bid 14. 13, 14, now 15. 14 is here, I need 15 next. It's 1500 bid 15. Take me to 1600. 15 is here, take me to 16 bid 1600. 15 is here, what do you say to 16? I need 1600 bid 16. Again, a 9.9 grade from a 1967 concert poster is fantastic. 15, what do you say to 16? Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1550 on the cut, right under the wire there. Heritage Drive, if you want it, you've got to bid it. Eventually, I do move on to the next lot. 16, give me 17. 16 here, not a bid 17. 17, go 18. It's 17 here, not a bid 18 there. 17 is bid, what do you say to 1800? 18, now 19. 18 here, not a bid 19 there. I need 1900 bid 1900. It's 18 here, not a bid 19. What do you say to 19? Yes, no, maybe so? All right, 1800, 19, yes. Go 2000. 19 is bid, take me to 2. 2000, now 22. 2000 is here, take me to 2200. I need 2200 bid 22. 2000 here, not a bid 22 there. What do you say to 2200? 2000, not a bid 22. 2000.
7275.
7275. Lot 379, it's The Doors, Captain Beefheart from 1967 Denver, Colorado concert. I have 1150, I need 1200 bid 12. 13, now 14. This one's nicknamed Flash, and it kind of does just like flash off the page here. 15, now 16, and a very flashy 9.8 grade. 19, 2000, now 22, 22 bid 24. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. 24, take me to 26, it's 2600 bid 26. 26, take me to 28. 28, now 3. 28 is bid, take me to 3000 bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3000 there. I need 3000 bid 3. It's The Doors, Captain Beefheart, 1967 in Denver, Colorado, with a very flashy 9.8 grade here. 29, take me to 3000 bid 3. It's 29 here, not a bid 3000 there. We say to 3 bid 3. 29, not a bid 3. Throw me one more 100 here. Heritage Drive, 29, 3000, now 32. 3000 is bid, I'm asking 32 now, bid 30,200. 3,000 here, not a bid 32. What do you say to 3,200? 32 is bid, what do you say to 34? 32, not a bid 3,400. 32 is here, I need 3,400 bid 34. Last chance and fair warning for 3,400. 3,200.
7265.
7265. Lot 380, we see Vanilla Fudge from the 1967 Avalon Ballroom. I have 47, I need 480. 470, 500 now, 5.5. This is a stupendous 9.9 mint condition here, designed by Kelly. 550, now 60. 575, give me 6. This one's nicknamed Deanne. It's a old photo of a woman dressed in a transparent gown, and you see the two family dog logos on either side of her. 600, now 6.5. Fantastic colors. The woman is in green, that lovely orange and yellow that just screams 1960s retro here. 600, now 6.5. And a grade of 9.9. This is near perfection. 600, what do you say to 6.5 to bid 650? 600 here, not a bid 650 there. Last chance. 650 goes 7. 650 is bid. I need 700. 700 now 8. 750. I mean 700 now 8. 7.5 bid 8. 800 now 8.5. 800 is here. I need 8.5 there. What do you say to 850? Designed by Alton Kelly. I need 850. 800 now 8.5. 800 here. Not a bid 850 there. 850 is next. What do you say to 850? 800.
7275.
7275. Lot 381, it's Van Morrison from 1967. This was a family dog concert poster. I have 165 Heritage Drive. Go ahead and start the bidding. Take me away. This is a 10 gem mint poster here called Ohm. As you can see, because the ohm is in the middle at the top there. Fantastic colors, just a spectacular 10 gem mint. And here we see Wes Wilson again. This is a design by Wes Wilson on this poster.
260.
260, give me 280. 260, 280, go 3. 300 out of bid 320.
320.
320 now 340. Van Morrison here. This is when he was on his own and he had his top 10 hit Brown Eyed Girl that summer. 360, give me 380. 380 not a bid 4, go 4. 380 not a bid 4, give me 400 bid 4.
420.
420 now 440. 420, 430 on the cut, but I have 440, 460, 480 is next. 480 now to bid 5 now 5.5. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600 now 6.5. 6.5 take me to 700 bid 7. 6.5 here now to bid 7. 7 now 7.5. It's 7 here now to bid 7.5 there. 750 take me to 8. 750 take me to 800. Heritage Live, we're not done. Bid 8. This is a gem mint 10 here. Van Morrison, I need 800. 750 by now go 8. Another one designed by Wes Wilson, which we haven't seen in just a little bit. 750, give me 800. Last chance and fair warning for 8. 750.
7275.
7275. All right, lot 382, it's Janis Joplin, Big Brother in the Holding Company. I have 410, I need 420. This is a 1967 Avalon Ballroom concert poster. 480, give me 5. And what do you know? A 10 gem mint here. 525, 5.5, now 600. This one's designed by Joe Gomez. 750, give me 800 bid 8. Nicknamed Optical Occlusion. 900 now 9.5. 9.5, give me 1,000. You can see why. I mean, look at that. It's just like, whoa. 1,000, give me 1,100. Look at those colors, the orange, the pink, the blue. This is super psychedelic here. 1,100, give me 12 bid 12, now 13. And an unsurpassable 10 gem mint condition. I mean, come on. 13, now 14. 13 here, not a bid 14. I need 1,400 bid 14. 13 here, not a bid 14 there. What do you say to 14? 13 is here, take me to 1,400. It's 1,400 bid 14. 13.5, not a bid 14. It's 13.5 here, not a bid 14 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in. Throw me another 50 at 1,400. There we go, now 15. 14 is here, I need 15 there. This is a first printing 10 gem mint. You don't get grades higher than this. This is perfect. 14, what do you say to 15 bid 15? Last chance and fair warning. Oops, sorry, I thought I was going to sneeze. Ugh, I hate when that happens and it goes away. 1,400.
7276.
7276. Lot 383, it's the Doors playing in Denver. This one's a Rick Griffin concert poster. 525, I have, I need 5.5. 5 and a 6 now, 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bit 6.5 there. What do you say to 6.5? This concert poster had 2 nicknames. One, Pay Attention, and Spaceman, obviously because we see the Spaceman on here. 6.5, give me 700 bid 7. And then 9.4 grade. This is a high grade here. 700 now, 7.5. This is the first printing of this very popular poster. 700 now, 7.5. 750 is the bid. Another Family Dog poster, and you can tell there that it's a first printing one because up in that corner it's the red background on their logo. After this they were black logos, so you have the red logo here, the triangle in the upper left corner. I have 800, I need 8.5 to bid 8.5. 800 not a bid 8.5, but he said 850. The Doors playing in Denver, Colorado. 800 not a bid 8.5, but 850 with a high grade of 9.4 here. 800, but he said 850. Last chance and fair warning. Are you sure you don't want to go 850? Everyone loves this poster. Last chance and fair warning for 850. 850, go 9. 850 is bid, take me to 900 bid 9. 8.5 here, what do you say to 900 bid 9? 850 here, not a bid 9, go 9. It's 850, what do you say to 9? You want to try one more? Last chance. Okay, 850. 7277. Lot 383, it's the Doors in Denver. Quicksilver Messenger Service here. I have 430. This was a 1968 Avalon Ballroom concert. I have a high grade of 9.6 on this one. I have 480. I need 500 bid 5. It's 480, not a bid 5. Give me 500 bid 5. Heritage Live, the bid is with John at 480. It's not with you. I need 500 from you. This is the first graded specimen of this poster that we've ever offered. Go ahead and bid that 500. Don't sleep on this. 480, give me 500 bid 5. This is a 9.6 grade. This is a high grade. I need 500 or it will be last chance. Fair warning on this one. Really? You don't want to bid 500?
500.
490 on the cut. I have 500. I need 550. 500 is here. I need 5.5 there. 500. What do you say to 5.5? You want to try one more time? For 550, last chance. Fair warning. All right, 500. John takes that one. Lot 385, it's Arthur Lee and Lev from 1968 Avalon Ballroom Concert. I have 115. I need 120 to bid 120. This is 120 prior to tie bid. Jump back in at 130. This one was nicknamed Love Lady, and it's a totally loving 9.9 mint condition here. 130, give me 140, 140 now 150. 140 is here, 50 there, now 60. 150 here, not a bid, 60 there. 150, Heritage Live, jump back in at 160. What do you say to 160? 160, not a bid, 170. This is another Family Dog concert poster here, graded a 9.9. This is almost perfect. 170, give me 180. 170 here, now 180 there. 170 bid 80 now 90. 180 here, not a bid 90 there. Give me 190 to bid 190. 180 here, not a bid 190 there. Last chance and fair warning. There we go. 190, give me 2. I'll keep going. 190, give me 2, bid 2. 200 here, not a bid 220 there. It's 200 here. We say to 220 bid 220.
220.
220 now, 240. Arthur Lee and Lev in 1968 at the Avalon Ballroom. 220, give me 240. All right, 220.
7114.
7114. Lot 386, it's Blood, Sweat, and Tears from 1968 Avalon Ballroom Concert. I have 145, I need 150, 150 now, 160, 160, go 170. 160 is here, I need 170 there. This is the first and only printing from this concert, and it's in a 10 gem mint condition. This one was designed by Stanley Mouse and nicknamed Liberty, and you can see why. We have Liberty herself on there and the Family Dog logo at the top, and I love that Blood, Sweat, and Tears is in that retro red and orange font there and background. 220 now, 240. 240 now, 260, 260, go 280. 260 is here. This is the first time we've offered this poster, and it's a 10 gem mint. 280, give me 300 bid 3. It's 280 here, not a bid 3 there, bid 3. 280, we said $300 bid 3. Last chance and fair warning to bid 300. 300, go 320. 300 is here, I need 320. This is a perfect 10 gem mint here. First time we've offered this poster at Heritage. 340, give me 360 bid 360. 360, go 380. 360 is here, not a bid 380. 380, not a bid 4, go 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4 there. 380, what do you say to the $400 bid 4? It should be yes, if so, let's bid 4. 380, not a bid 4. 400, not a bid 420, bid 420. It's 400 here, not a bid 420 there. 420, not a bid 440. 420 is here, I need 440 there. Jump back in at 440, 430 on the cut, I'll take it, but let's go 440. 430 here, not a bid 440. 440, what do you say to 460? Jump back in at 460, 460, 480. 460 is here, I need 480. Blood, Sweat, and Tears from 1968, and it's in a 10 gem mint condition here. 480, give me 500 bid 5. It's 480 here, not a bid 5 there. 500, not a bid 5.5. It's 5 here, not a bid 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? Yes, good, let's go 6. 550 is here, I need 600 there. 550, not a bid 6, go 6. 5.5, not a bid 600. 600, go 650. 600 out of bid 6.5 for the Liberty concert poster from Blood, Sweat, and Tears in 1968. 600 now 650. Perfect condition. Literally a 10 condition. 600 now 650. All right, 600.
7275.
7275. All right, lot 387, it's Dwayne and Greg Allman, Hourglass 1968 Avalon concert poster here. I have 155, go ahead and start bidding. They are in the third build group here, so they weren't huge yet. And this is a 10 gem mint poster. It's perfect. Perfect from 1968. Timeless. 180. Give me 190 to bid 190. This one's nicknamed Lady with Spaghetti Hair. May 24th, 25th, and 26th in 1968. 240, 250, now 260. This is the first ever Heritage offering of this poster, and it's perfect condition out of 10. 260. Give me 280 to bid 280. 260 here, not a bid 280 there. 260, what do you say to 280? It should be yes, Heritage Live. Go ahead and throw me another 20 at 280. 260 here, 280 there, not a bid 3, go 3. 280 here, not a bid 3 there. It's 280, not a bid 3. Give me 300 bid 3. 280, what do you say to 300? 300 now, 320. 300 is here. I need 320 there. It's 300, 320 now, 340. 320 here, not a bit, 340 there. 320 now, a bit, 340. What do you say to 340? 340 go 360. 360 now, a bit, 380. 380 take me to 4. 380 is here, 4 now, 420. 400 here, not a bit, 420 there. 420 now, 440. 420 here, not a bit, 440 there. Thank you. Go 460, 460 now, 480. 460, take me to 480. Here to jive bid, 480. Jump back in again. This is 10 gem mint. It does not get better than this. 500 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bit, 5.5 there. I need 550, go 6. 550 here, not a bit, 6 there. 5.5, take me to 600, bid 6. Are all bids in at 550? No, 600 is bid. Give me 6.5. 6.5 now 7. 6.5 take me to 700. Bid 7. 650 here, not a bid 7 there. Would you say to 700? Again, this is the first ever heritage offering of this. I need 700. 650 goes 7. All right, 650.
7278.
7278. Lot 388, it's Velvet Underground and Iron Butterfly from 1968 Avalon Concert. I have 310, I need 320, 320, 340, not a bit, 360. This is 10 gem mint condition from 1968. I love this one. You get the beautiful green and purple poster, which focuses on the headliners here, Velvet Underground and Iron Butterfly, and appropriately crushed velvet on the ground beneath the butterfly there. I love that. For Velvet Underground, of course. 380, give me 400 bid 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4 there. And it's a perfect condition gem mint here. 420, give me 440, 440 now, 460. 440 here, 460 there now, 480. 480, go 5 bid 5. It's 40 here, 5 now, 5.5. 5.5, not a bid 6, go 6. It's 600, not a bid 6.5. 6.5, go 7 bid 7. 700 now, 7.5. 750. 800 now, 8.5. This was designed by Bob. I don't know if I'm saying this right, but is it Schnepp? Bob Schnepp. 1,200 now, 13. And I love his design. I think it's so clever here with the butterfly for Iron Butterfly and the green velvet beneath the butterfly for Velvet Underground. 17 bid 18. 17, 18 now, 19. 19 give me 2,000 bid 2. 2,000 now, 22. 22 is here now, 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. Oh, and let me remind you, perfect 10 condition here, gem mint from 1968. That's incredible. 24, give me 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. I need 2,600. Here to jive. If you have not used your cut increment, now might be a good time to use it. 24 bid 2,600. Last chance and fair warning. 25 on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I have 26? 25 on that cut bid. Do I have 2,600? If so, bid now for 26. It's last chance and fair warning for 2,600. 2,500.
7261.
7261. Nice use of your cut bid there. Beautiful poster. Lot 389, we see Pink Floyd again. This was their second tour in the U.S., their first full tour in the U.S. From 1968. I have 170. I need 180, 190, go 2. This is a high grade of 9.8 here. They had just released a saucer full of secrets. 260, give me 280. 260, give me 280 to bid 280 for this Cosmos poster from Pink Floyd's second tour in the U.S. 280, give me 3. 280, give me 300 bid 3. 280 here, not a bid 3. Give me 300 bid 3. 300 now, 320 with an out of this world 9.8 condition here. 300, give me 320 bid 320. 300 here, not a bid 320 there. It's 300 here. Here to jive, we're not done. 310 on the cut. I wouldn't have used my cut yet, but 320, give me 340. 320 here, not a bid 340 there. What do you say to 340? 320, not a bid 340. Come on, 340. 1968 with a grade like this of 9.8 for a Pink Floyd concert poster. That's incredible. I would definitely be bidding 340 right here. 320, not a bid 340. Last chance and fair warning for 340. 330 now, 340, 340, go 360. 360 now, 380. 360 is bid, go 380. 360 here, what do you say to 380? This was the first and only printing of this concert poster. 360, give me 380. All bids in at 360, 370, another cut bid. Multiple bidders out there, so you better fight for this one. 400, not a bid, 420 bid, 420. 400 here, not a bid, 420. 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. What do you say to 420 bid, 420? 410 with another cut bid, bid 420. 420 now, 440. 420 here, not a bid, 440 there. I need 440 Heritage Drive, jump back in, throw me another 20 at 440. Again, a grade of 9.8 on this one from 1968. It was their second tour in the US, but their first full tour of America. 420, now 440. Their first one got cut short. They had an issue with their visas, I think. 420, give me 440. 420 here. Now, I would be so bummed if I had tickets to that Pink Floyd concert and then they didn't get to play. I would be super bummed about that. 420, give me 440 to bid 440. It's 420 here, not a bid, 440 there. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 440. Really not one more bid at 440 for this poster. 430, and that's like 5 cut bids on this. 430, give me 440. 430 here, not a bid, 440 there. What do you say to 440? 430, not a bid, 440. 440 now, 460. 440 here, not a bid, 460 there. What do you say to 460? 440 asking for 460 to bid 460. 460 is bid, I need 480. We're getting there eventually. 460 now, 480. 460 here, Heritage Drive, jump back in at 480. Maybe you haven't used your cut bid. You might want to use it now. I don't know. I'd wait till we got to at least 5, but 460, give me 480. Last chance. This is an incredible high grade of 9.8 for a 1968 Pink Floyd concert poster. It's last chance and fair warning for 480. All right, I guess 460 is going to take it.
7279.
7279. Lot 390, Grateful Dead, 1968 at the Avalon Ballroom here. John, I have 230, right? Not anymore. 260, 280's next. 280 now, 300. This is a graded 10. This is perfect condition on this Grateful Dead poster. 340 now, 360. I mean, how often do you see a Grateful Dead poster with a perfect 10 condition? You just don't see them. You don't, because they're from 1960s. 360, give me 380. 360 not a bid, 380 bid, 380. And this one has it has a photo of Robert Knight there. And this one's designed by legendary Wes Wilson. To me, it's a little different for a Wes Wilson poster, but it is none other designed by Wes Wilson. 380, give me 400 bid 4. It's 380 here, not a bid 4 there. Heritage Drive, this is a perfect 10 condition for a Grateful Dead poster. 390, give me 400 bid 4. 390 here, not a bid 4 there. 390, what do you say to 4 bid 4? 394 now, 420. 420 bid 440. 420 is here, I need 440 there. 420, what do you say to 440? 440 bid 460. 460 now, 480. 480, give me 5. 500 now, 5.5. 550 bid 6. 5.5 is here, I need 600 there. 600 now, 6.5. 650 goes 7. 700 now, 7.5. 700 is here now, 7.5. 700 Heritage Drive, jump back in at 7.5. May I remind you, a perfect 10 gem mint condition. You don't see Grateful Dead posters with a perfect condition like this. It is very rare. 700, give me 7.5. Last chance. Fair warning. You sure you don't even want to use your cut bid here at 725? All right, 700 takes it.
7114.
7114. All right, lot 391. This is Grateful Dead and Janis Joplin and Jazz Sextet from 1966 at the Fillmore. I do want to make a note on this. The catalog originally had a smaller size on this poster. Well, get this. You get the larger poster. This is even better, okay? 11.5 by 26 inches. It is a full-size poster here. I have 8.25. I need 8.5 to bid. 850 go 9. 8.5 not a bid 9. This is a very electric bill of musicians here. Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin. Are you kidding me? I would have loved to be there. 850, give me 900 to bid 9. With that beautiful, unusual orange paper, this concert poster, 1,000 out of it, 1,100 with a strong 9.4 grade here. 1,100 out of it, 12, go 12. 11 here, not a bit 12. Man, I would kill to be at a Grateful Dead Janis Joplin concert. Love Janis Joplin, one of the strongest vocalists. There was a girl I heard, don't make fun of me, but yes, I watch like all the, what do you call it? Now I have a tongue tie. But there was this girl who was like 8 years old singing this Janis Joplin song, and she sounded just like her. And I was like in tears. I was like, oh my gosh, you don't hear people sing like that. You just don't.
The competition shows?
Yes, the competition shows. What's her name? She's older now, but she was like 8 or 9. I mean, she was young. And I was like, oh my God, I can't believe that voice is coming out. She was like a mini Janis Joplin. Wow. It was incredible. 13, give me 14. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. And a strong, I mean, for Janis Joplin to have that kind of voice, and she, like, in person, I believe, was not like a a loud, like she was like a quiet girl from Port Arthur, Texas. Like it's, anyway, 17, incredible. 18, now 19, 19, go 2. I still don't think there's anyone that quite sings like her. 19, 2000, 2000, 2000, now 22, 2000 here and out of it, 22 there. 2000, what do you say to 22? 22 now 24, 22 here and out of it, 24 there. 23 on the cut bid 24, 24 take me to 26, 24 here, what do you say to 26? 26 now 28, 26 here, 28 go 3, 28 here and out of it, 3000 there, 3000 now 32. It's 3000 here and out of it, 32 there. Jump back in at 32. Again, this is a strong 9-4 grade here, and it's a large full-size poster. 3000, give me 32. Last chance and fair warning for 3200. 3000.
7254.
7254. All right, lot 392, it's Grateful Dead. This was the 1966 Pioneer Ballroom concert in Susan City, California. I have 18 and a half, I need 1900. 19, 2000, now 22. 22 is next. I have 2,000. John has the bid. 24 with John, so I need 26. 26. This is a different one. This was from a small town in California, and this was like a very homespun concert poster, which is still highly collectible for Deadheads. 32, give me 34. 32 here and out of it, 34. 32 here and out of it, 34 there. The bid is still with John. Heritage Live, don't let him take this. You want this. This is such a cool poster, very uniquely their own for this small town concert. This poster is just fantastic. 36, bid 38, and a high grade of 8. This is still a really high grade for a poster from 1966, and especially from a small town like this. 36, bid 38. 36 here, Heritage Live, the bid is still on the internet. It's not with you. I do need your bid here at 3,800. 36, give me 38 to bid 38. 36 here, not a bid 38 there. Last chance and fair warning to bid 3,800. All right, 3,600 to our internet bidder. 393, Grateful Dead. This was their 1-year anniversary party concert from 1966. I have 23, I need 24, 24, 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28, bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. This is a high grade of 9.8. Jerry Garcia had actually just a few days before helped Jefferson Airplane record one of their albums. It was Surrealistic Pillow, and he ended up being lead guitar on like a few of those songs. 26 bid 28, and then this show took place. So, I mean, this is a fantastic poster, an incredibly high grade of 9.8. I have 26, I need 2,800 to bid 28. It's 26 here, not a bid 28 there. What do you say to 28? 26 now to bid 2,800. 28 go 3 now 32. 3,000 is here. Give me 3,200. 3,000 now to bid 32. They were playing at the Old Cheese Factory here on a Saturday night. 3,000. Give me 3,200 to bid 32. 3,000 here now to bid 3,200. Heritage Drive jump back in at 3,200. Again, this is a high grade of 9.8 from 1966. 34. Give me 36. 34 here now to bid 36 there. And it was their 1-year anniversary party. That was probably a fun time. Probably. 34, give me 36. 34 here, 35 on the cut, 36, go 38. 36 here, not a bid, 38 there, 38, go 4, bid 42. 4,000 is here, bid 42. 4,000 here, not a bid, 42 there. What do you say to 4,200? It should be yes. Heritage Drive, jump back in here at 42. Use that cut bid if you need to. I have 44, bid 46. 44, bid 46. 44 is here, I need 46 there. Do I have all bids in at 44? Are we sure? Last chance. All right, 4,400.
7191.
7191. 394, it's Grateful Dead. This was a 1967 fan club poster. This one's by Mouse and Kelly. So we see Mouse and Kelly again. You can go ahead and start bidding. I have 450, I need 460. And this is graded a 10 gem mint here. This is really a cool historical poster. This was their fan club poster, which I think you only needed like $1 to be part of their fan club. Here, take my $1, sure. 460, now 480. 460 here, now 480. We're at 460, now 480. And this is a fantastic 10 gem mint here. I need 460. And it's a poster by Mouse and Kelly. They designed it. I do need 480 though. 460 not a bid, 480, 480 go 5. 480 is here, take me to 5 now, 5.5. 500 here, not a bid, 5.5 there. 5.5 not a bid, 6. 5.5 here, take me to 600 bid 6. 5.5, what do you say to 600 bid 6? 550, 600 now, 6.5. 600 here, not a bid, 6.5 there. 600 is here, jump back in at 650 here to drive bid 6.5. 650 go 7. 650 is here, 700 now, 7.5. 700 not a bid, 7.5, 7.5 go 8 bid 8. 7.5 here, 8 now, 8.5. It's 800 here, not a bid, 8.5 there. 825 now, 850. 850 take me to 9. 8.5 is here, 900 now, 9.5. 900 is here, I need 9.5, 9.5 bid 1,000. 950 take me to 1,000, 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 13 now 14. 13, what do you say to 1,400 bid 1,400? 13, what do you say to 1,400? Try one more time here to drive, jump back in here and give me one more at 14 for this perfect 10 gem mint poster here. 13, not a bid 14. All right, 1,300.
7114.
7114. All right, this next one, do not miss it. This is just an incredible poster here, super popular. It's Grateful Dead from 1967, their Vancouver concert, Dante's Inferno poster. This one is signed by Bob Massey and graded a high 9.8 here. Heritage Drive, I have 6,000 on it. I need 65. 95, give me 10,000. 10,000 prior, that's okay. It's a tie bid. You bid 11,000. Thank you, bid 12. This is an original Canadian psychedelic Grateful Dead concert poster here from 1967 with an incredible high grade of 9.8 here. This is the first example of this poster that we've offered here at Heritage in 16 years. In 16 years, 12,000, give me 13,000. 13,000 bid 14,000. This is one of the most popular psychedelic posters of the era. I mean, look at the colors on this thing, the woman on there. 13.5, give me 14,000. This is always in demand. This poster is always in demand, and yet it's always very, very rare. 14,000 bid 15,000. 14,000 here, not a bid 15,000 there. What do you say to 15,000? And it's signed by Bob Massey, who's considered one of Canada's leading psychedelic poster artists ever, hands down. 14,000 bid 15,000. Jump back in here at the $15,000 bid 15,000. It's 14,000 bid 15,000. Heritage Live, do not let this one slip away from you. As I said, always in high demand. It's always very rare. And oh my goodness, to have it signed by Bob Massey and a high grade of 9.8. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. And you just need to bid again at 15,000. Maybe your cut bid at 14.5. If you're hovering over that button and you're thinking about it, you can slide right over to that cut bid at 14.5. But I do need your bid because it will be last chance and fair warning to bid here for 15,000. Last chance. Are you sure you're done bidding for Dante's Inferno here? All right, 14,000 it is.
7114.
7114. 396, it's Grateful Dead's 1968 Be Mine Valentine's Day Dance. This was a San Francisco concert poster. I have 1,300, I need 1,400. 15 now 16 with a heart-thumping 9.8 mint grade here. 17 on the internet bid. Heritage Live, jump back in at 1,800. 18 now 19. 18 here, not a bid 1,900. What do you say to 19? 18 is bid, I need 1,900 next. 18, what do you say to 19? This could be a great gift for your favorite Deadhead lover. This Be Mine Valentine's Day concert, which was held on Valentine's Day. 18, not a bid 1,900, I need 19. 18 here, not a bid 19, and a grade of 9.8. 19, give me 2,000. 2,000, not a bid 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. 22, take me to 24. 24, not a bid 26. It's 24 here, not a bid 26. 26, go 28. 26 is here, jump back in at 2,800. I need 2,800 bid 28. 28, go 3. 28 here, not a bid 3,000 there. What do you say to 3? Bid 3. It's 28. What do you say to 3? Use that cut bid if you need to right now at 29. 28, not a bid 3. Give me 3,000.
29.
29 on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I hear 3,000? I do. Let's go 32. 3,000. Jump back in here at the full increment of 32. Thank you. Now 34. 32, 34, now 36. 34, now 36. 34 is here. We said at 3,600. It should be yes. If so, let's bid 3,068 for this heart-thumping 9/8 near mint condition on this one from 1968. Their Valentine's Day dance concert. 34, now 3,600. Last chance. Fair warning. All right, 35 cut bid,
36.
right under the wire, but I do have 36, bid 38. 36 is there, I need 38. 36, not a bid 38, what do you say to 3,800 a bid 38. 36 here, not a bid 38 there, what do you say to 38? All bids in at 3,600 here, are we sure it's the last chance? Okay, 3,600.
7114.
7114. At 397, we see Grateful Dead for their 1968 Portland, Oregon concert. This one's different. I love this one. I'm at 1550. You can go ahead and start bidding 16, 17, now 18. This was
18.
Grateful Dead and Quicksilver Messenger Service, but this one was designed by George Hunter of the Charlatans, and it was cleverly made to look like a wanted poster. So it looks very like worn out, but it's supposed to look like that, and this is a 9.8 condition. So this is near perfect on this one, even though it's made to look like it's old and tattered. It's a wanted poster, right? This was a different one, and I love it. 22, not a bid 24. You want this one, bid 24. 22 here, not a bid 24. This is a stop you in your tracks 9/8 grade. 26, give me 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. What do you say to 28? 26 here, not a bid 2,800 Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 2,800 bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28. What do you say to 2,800? It should be yes. Use that cut bid at 27. If you haven't used it, which I don't think you have, I would use it here if I were you. 26, 27 on the cut. Thank you. Do I have 28? 27 on the cut, 28. Try 3. 28 is here. I need 3,000 there, bid 3. 28 here, not a bid 3,000 there. What do you say to 3, bid 3? 28, not a bid 3. Last chance. 29 with another cut bid. Take me to 3,000. You get 2 of San Francisco's finest, Grateful Dead and Quicksilver Messenger Service, and a grade of 9.8 on this one. I need 3,200. 32 is next. What do you say to 32? It's funny, it says Tuesday on here, but I don't think the concert actually was on Tuesday. It was like on a Monday. The date is wrong.
It's wrong by one day.
Yeah, that's funny. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. I wonder how many people showed up on the wrong day. Like, I would be seriously so mad. 3,000 not a bid 32. 3,000 here, not a bid 32 there. What do you say to 3,200? The last chance and fair warning. All right. 32, bid 34. 32 is here. What do you say to 34? I need 3,400 bid 34. 32, 34, now 36. 34 is bid. Take me to 3,600. 34, not a bid 3,600. Are all bids in at 34 here? Are we sure? Okay, 3,400.
7253.
7253. All right, lot 398. It's Grateful Dead from 1969. Classic Oxomoxoa concert poster, and it's signed by Rick Griffin here. I have 32. I need 34. This is one of the most legendary psychedelic concert posters from the 1960s. Heritage Live. John has the bid. Don't let him take this one home. This is seriously cool, legendary psychedelic concert poster for Grateful Dead here. I have 32. I need 34. I mean, you just can't say enough about Griff's iconic poster here. 32, give me 34. 32, not a bid 34. I mean, it's so iconic that if you look at the art of the rock book, they gave this a full sheet spread and even cut off the plate numbers for this page. 32.
Mr. Griffin's been deceased for a third of a century, so the fact he signed it is gold.
Okay, so Griffin's been deceased for a third of a century now, so the fact that you even get this signed is just incredible. And for such an iconic concert poster here. 34, give me 36. Heritage Live, I want you to have this, but John has it. Please don't let him take this. This is such a great poster. 34, give me 3,600 a bid 36. Jump back in here at 3,600. It's 34, not a bid 3,600. What do you say to 36? 34, what do you say to 3,600? Last chance. Fair warning. Have you used your cut increment? I want you to have this. I'm trying for you. 36, 38, go 4. 38, take me to 4,000, bid 4. You haven't used your cut bid yet. There's still a chance here. 38, take me to 4,000. 38, we say to 4,000, bid 4. Again, you get a signature by Rick Griffin on here, who's no longer here. So this is an incredible piece of history right here. 38, give me 4,000, bid 4. Last chance. Fair warning. All right. 4,042, bid 44. John still has the bid at 42. I need 4,400. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 4,400. Don't wake up tomorrow and regret this one. This is one that you want in your home, in your music room, whatever it is. You've got to have this. 42, give me 4,400. Are we all done? All bids in at 4,200. We're sure here. Okay, 4,200 goes to our internet bidder. Lot 399, it's Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, the band from 1970 Festival Express. I have 1050, I need 1100. It's 1050 here, I need 1100 bid 11. This is a strong 9-4 mint condition here. 1050, give me 1100 bid 11. This affair lasted 10 whole days. I don't know if I could last 10 whole days at a concert. That's a lot. 1,200 now 13. 13 now 14. It's a tie bid at 13, bid 14. Maybe for Grateful Dead and Janis Joplin, I would. 14 now 15. 14 here and the band. 14 now 15. 15 take me to 16. 15 is bid. I need 1,600 bid 16. Again, a strong grade of 9-4 here from the Transcontinental Pop Festival that lasted 10 days. 16, give me 1,700 bid 17. Jump back in here at 17. 16 here, not a bid 17 there. 17 now 18. 17 is here. I need 18 from you. Heritage I bid 1,800. 17 take me to 18. 18 now 19. 18 is here. Not a bid 19. 18 here. What do you say to 19? Bid 1,900. 18 take me to 19. I need 1,900 bid 1,900. Use your cut bids. 1,850. They're there for you, not for me. I want you to get these items, but you've got to use those cut bids too. 18, 19, 1,850 on the cut. Do I hear 19? 18 and a half on the cut bid. Thank you. Do I hear 1,900? It's last chance and fair warning to bid 19. 19 is there. Give me 2. Might as well bid 2,000. Increments do go up after that. 19 out of bid 2,000, bid 2. 19 here. What do you say to 2,000? 2,000 now 22. 2,000 is here. We say to 22. 21 on another cut bid. I need 22. 21 is there. I need 22. What do you say to 2,200? 21 out of bid 22. Last chance. Fair warning. All right. 2,100.
7280.
7280. 400, it's Grateful Dead. This was a Dayglow concert poster for right here in Fort Worth. Well, we're in Dallas, but Fort Worth is basically Dallas. So to me, this is super cool. It might as well be Dallas. It was Fort Worth. Where in Fort Worth was this? Panther Hall. It's not there anymore, is it? Probably not. I have 25. I need 26 to bid. 32, 34, now 36. 34 is here. I need 36 from 1970 in Fort Worth, Texas. It is just super cool to me that Grateful Dead even came to Texas then. 34, not a bid 36. 34 here, not a bid 36. This bright Dayglow colors on this silkscreen poster are just off the charts. I mean, look at this. The details on there. You have all the concert information on the tombstones there at the bottom of the poster. Such an incredible first printing gem here with a high grade of 9.6. John has the bid at 3,400. Heritage Drive, try one more time here at 3,600. It's 34, not a bid 36. I need 3,600 bid 36. This was the very month they recorded their classic album, Working Man's Dead. I have 34, I need 36. Last chance and fair warning. All right, John, enjoy that one at 3,400. Lot 401, it's Grateful Dead from 1971. This is an Ann Arbor poster. Rare version here. I have 410, I need 420. 410 here, 424, 44, 60. High grade of 8.5 here. 485, 504. Sure, let's go 550. 500 not a bid, 5.5. 525 on the cut. 550 go 600. This was designed by legendary poster artist Gary Grimshaw on this one, who we have not seen yet. 600 now 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5 there. 650 go 7 bid 7. Very colorful, and you get the photos of them in the top two corners there.
Kim,
Yes.
Panther Hall closed at 78.
Panther Hall closed in 78. So that closed only 8 years after they performed there, sadly. When we were talking about when they performed in Fort Worth on the lot before this, John just Googled that. Thank you. 1978. I was curious. 750, go 8. Now we're on lot 401 for the Ann Arbor poster here with designer Gary Grimshaw. I have 750. I need 800 bid 8. 7.5 asking 8. Last chance and fair warning for 800. 750.
7273.
7273. Well, 402, it's Grateful Dead in 1972 in Sacramento, California here. This was at the Memorial Auditorium. I had 200, I need 220. 200 here, not a bit, 220 there. What do you say to 220 for this original black and white concert poster for Grateful Dead? 220 now, 240. 220 here, not a bit, 240 there. What do you say to 240? They played almost 30 tracks at this concert. And if you know Grateful Dead, some of their songs are like 10 minutes long. So 30 minutes of tracks, that's pretty cool. That's a long concert. 250, 260, now 280. 260 here, not a bit, 280 there. What do you say to 280? 260, jump back in at 280. What do you say to 280? And this is a strong 9-4 grade here. 280, give me 300 bid 3. It's 280 here, not a bit 3 there. 300, not a bit 320. 300 here, not a bit 320 there. 320 now 340. 320 here, not a bit 340. 320, what do you say to 340? Jump in at 340. 330 on the cut. I'm still asking 340. Come on, bid 340. Last chance. 340 now 360. 340 is bid. I need 360 to advance here. Bid 360. Heritage Drive. Jump back in at 360. Again, this is a strong grade of 9-4. 9-4 is a high grade here for a 1972 Grateful Dead concert poster. 340. What do you say to 360? All right, 340.
7272.
7272. 403, it's Grateful Dead's 1973 concert at the University of Iowa poster here. I have 1050, I need 1100. It's 1050 here, I need 1100 there. Look how colorful this Grateful Dead poster is. We just saw a black and white one. Now you get the opposite of that. It's very colorful. When they played at the universities for all the young people there. 1500, it's a tie bid, jump back in at 1600. 16 now 17. 16 is bid, take me to 1700 bid 17. 16 not a bid 1700, I need 17 now 18. 17 here, not a bid 18 there. What do you say to 1800? 17, take me to 18. 18 now 19. 18 here, not a bit 19 there. 19 not a bit 2. And you get the classic skull there and the roses on this one. I love that. 2000, give me 22. Classic Grateful Dead here. 2000, what do you say to 22? 21 on the cut bid. I'll take it, but I need 22. 21 is bid. I need 22 to advance bid 2200. Last chance. 22. I'll keep going. What do you say to 24? 22 is here. 24 now 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. It's 24 here to drive. Jump back in at 2,600 here, bid 2,600. I can't believe you could get tickets for $5 at the gate for this concert. I was born in the wrong year, for sure. 24 bid. You cannot go to a concert for $5. No, absolutely not. Try like $6.50, I think. Yeah, still more than $5 for a bottle of water. 24, now 26. The last concert I went to, I will say, I found a Groupon and it was $25 per ticket, and I snagged that up so quick. 24, now 26. 24, now to bid 26. I need 26 to bid 26. 24, what do you say to 26? Last chance and fair warning for 2,600.
Back then, gas was about 30-40 cents a gallon.
30-40 cents a gallon for gas. Wow. I drive a diesel truck. That would have been really nice. 24, now 26. Fair warning. All right, 2,400.
7281.
7281. Well, 404, it's Grateful Dead at the Warfield Theater in 1980. This one is really, really cool. Absolutely iconic artwork on this one. 650, I need 700, 7.5, now 8. 800, 8.5, now 9. 8, 950, take me to 1,000, 1,000, 1,100, bid 12. By Dennis Larkin and Peter Barsadi here. Seriously, just absolutely iconic. They did another one like this for Radio City, right? right?
In New York.
In New York, but this one was for the Warfield Theater in San Francisco. And I would say it's not even comparable. It's better than the Radio City one. 1,500 out of bid 16. 15 here and out of bid 16 there. What do you say to 1,600? It should be yes. Let's bid 16. 15 here and out of bid 16. And a high grade of 9.6. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention a 9.6 grade on this from 1980 at the Warfield Theater. 16.5 bid 17. 16.5 here and out of bid 17 there. What do you say to 1,700? 17 now 18. 17 here. What do you say to 1,800 bid 1,800? 17 is bid. I need 18. Again, you may have used your cut bid. That's totally okay. You can still bid a full increment here. 18. Thank you. Go 19. 18 out of bid 19. I need 1,900 bid 19. 18 here and out of bid 19 there. Again, a high grade here of 9.6. This was a 3-week run of shows. 19. Give me 2,000. 2,000 now 22. It's 2,000 here and out of bid 22 there. What do you say to 2,200? 22 not a bid 24. 22 is here. I need 24 there. What do you say to 2,400? Maybe you have not used your cut bid. Let's use it because I'm going to say last chance and fair warning to bid here at 24. I'll take it. 24. This was another Bill Graham one concert here too. So that makes it even cooler in my opinion. 24 now 26. 24, what do you say to 26? 25 on the cut bid. I love it. Do I hear 26? 25, give me 26. 25 here, 26 now 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there. 26, give me 28. I need 2,800 bid 28. It's 26 now to bid 28. 28 go 3 bid 3. 28 is here. Give me 3,000 bid 3. 28, what do you say to 3,000 bid 3? Do I have all bids in at 2,800 here? Are we sure it's last chance and fair warning? All right, 2,800.
7266.
7266. All right, lot 405. I personally love this one. It's super fun. And they played in Austin, Texas, near Austin, Texas at Manor Downs Racetrack. This is Grateful Dead from 1982. You can go ahead and start bidding. It's 460. I need 480. And it's a 9.8 grade here. And it's kind of got this mix of like 70s, but with like a 1980s twist here. This is such a fun poster. I love this Grateful Dead poster. 625 and a beautiful 9.8 grade here. 700 now 7.5. He is, yeah, he's holding a horse skull here, as Becca just mentioned a notice here. This is artwork by Michael Priest. 775 now 8. 775. What do you say to the $800? And it's so Austin, Texas to me. Like if you've ever been to Austin, Texas, we like to say keep Austin weird. This just very much fits in with that area. 775. Give me 800 bid 8. 775. Give me 800. 775. What do you say to 8? Last chance and fair warning for 800. Heritage Drive. You sure you don't want to try one more on this? It's a 9.8 grade. All right. 775.
7282.
7282. Well, 406, it's Grateful Dead in Santa Fe, New Mexico from 1982. This is signed by the poster artist here, signed by Larkins, and it was also created by D. Sawyer. You can go ahead and start bidding. I have 160, I need 180, 420, 440 is next. A high grade of 9.8 here, and it's signed by one of the artists, by Larkins, and this is the first copy of this poster that we've sold since 2008. So it's been a while. It's not likely you'll see it anytime soon because whoever buys this is going to hold on to it. 5.5, give me 600 bid 6. First ever graded one though. I don't think the last one in 2008 was even graded. 650, give me 700. 6.5 now 7. 6.5 is bid. What do you say to 700 bid 7? 650, take me to 700 here to drive. Jump back in here at 700 bid 7. Use that cut bid 675. That's a tool for you to use to get the items you want most. This is one of those. It's signed by the artist and has a high grade of 9.8. 650 goes 7. Last chance. All right, 650.
7114.
7114. All right, this one, lot 407. Please don't sleep on this one. These are two pop culture titans combined on one poster here. It is Grateful Dead. And yes, I get super excited about Grateful Dead. Admittedly, they were actually like my first tattoo at 18. I know. 1988 tour poster autographed by the band and the artist Peter Max. Don't sleep on this. I have 49. I need 5,000. 5,000 prior. 55 is next. 5250. Gary, do I have a phone bidder on this one? Oh, 52, I should. 52 and a half, I need 55. 55 now, 6. This is beautifully signed. Look at those bold signatures by the entire band, including Jerry Garcia and the artist Peter Max. 65 on the phone, I need 7,000. 65 on the phone with Gary here, I need 7,000. Bid 70. This is a home run grand slam to have all these signatures on here. 67.50, I need 7,000. I need 7,000 from my phone bidder. I mean, this is a trophy piece. They should not pass up on this. 67.50, I need 7,000. I mean, this is like truly a conversation piece. You can frame this, put it in your favorite room in your home. I don't know, put it in the entryway when you walk into your home. So it's the first thing people see and talk about. This is incredible. And it grades to 7,000 on the phone, and it grades to near mint condition. 7,000 on the phone. I need 7,500 from you. Heritage Live bid 75. 2 pulp culture titans on this one, and all of their signatures, including Jerry Garcia's. 7,000 on the phone, 75 with Heritage Live. I need 8,000. Do we get this photo of them with it? That'd be kind of cool.
It's a digital photo.
It's a digital photo? Okay. Yeah, I love that. I love that they're there in the photo holding it too. I mean, that's fantastic. 75, I need 8,000, Gary. Let's do it. They don't want to miss this one. Maybe a cut bid, 77.50. Cut bid, 77.50 on the phone. I need 8,000. 77 and a half on the phone. I need 8,000. Next, what do you say to 8,000? I mean, those are some bold, clear signatures on this. Spring Tour, 1988. And it's very 80s with the colors on there. 77.50, 8,000. Last chance. All right, 78,000 right under the wire there. Gary, I do need a full increment here at 8,500. It's 8,000 with Heritage Live. I need 85. 8,500. Are they thinking about it? 85. Are they sure? They don't want to regret this one in the morning. I sure would. 8,000 bid 85. Let's try one more time. Let's see what happens. 8,085. Becca says, let's do one more. I'm with her on this one. Let's do one more. 8,000, now 85. I want him to have this. This is so fantastic here, but it is last chance. Fair warning, all bids in at 8,000. All right, it sounds like we're gonna sell it at 8,000.
72.83.
72.83. I think that's my last lot. All right, I'm gonna pass the podium back to Becca and see you guys in a little bit.
All right, thank you, Kimmy. As always, it's like kicking an engine to get it started. Just, here we go. Okay. Okay, keeping it going. This is lot 408. We're back into some Hendrix and some Zeppelin. John, what do we have?
320.
320, 400 is the bid now. Bid 20, 400 now looking for 20. This is from the Northern California Folk Rock Festival poster. Mint condition on this one. Mint condition here for Hendrix and Zeppelin 1969. The nice week-long Northern California Folk Rock Festival. It's 400 now, bid 20. I have 400 now looking for 20. Bid 20. It's 400 now. Go 20. Heritage Live come in for 420. It's 400 now, bid 20. Don't waste your cut. Give me 410. Hop on and join the action at 410. It's 400 now. Bid the 20. Your fair warning at 4. We gonna let it go for 4? All right, 410. The 420. I have 420 now, but the 40. It's 420 now. 40. Come back in for 440. It's 420 now. The 40. Heritage Live. I saw that last minute cut, but I need you to commit one more at 420. Or no, one more at 440. I have 420 now, bid the 440. Hendrix and Zeppelin, great opportunity here for two greats. Hendrix and Zeppelin, 1969, mint condition, fair warning at 420. All right, it's going to be 420 today.
7144.
714 FOA. All right, lot 409. This is a very special lot here. Human Being. This is 1967. Mouse and Kelly, a concert poster. Near mint condition, 9.8, designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. A very happening 9.8, as Pete points out here. Very happening. And of course, this was January 67, which kicked off, as we all were talking about earlier, this kicked off 1967, the Summer of Love. This is lot 409. John, what do you have?
1,300.
1900 sounds better. 2022 now, but the 24. It's 2200 now, and 24, 26, but the 28. It's 2600 now, but the 2800. 2829, but 3. I have 2900 now, looking for 3000, but the 3000. Great iconography here for 1967. You sort of have the Hindi yogi there with his third eye. I have 3000 now, but the 32. It's 3, but the 32. I have 3000 now, looking for 3200. Again, designed by Stanley Mouse and Alton Kelly. So we've been talking a lot about the influence of Mouse and Kelly and their designs here. This is an amazing 9.8. I have 3000 now, but the 32. It's 3000 now. Don't waste your cut. Give me a cut bid 3100. Give yourself an opportunity at 31, or fair warning at 3. All right, we're going to do 3000.
7114.
7114. Lot 410. This is a Jefferson Airplane Edwardian Ball Fillmore handbill here, signed by Mouse. This is signed by Mouse in gold, and it is a beautiful 9.8. John, what do we have?
190. 210.
210 is the bid. I'm looking for 220. So this is a great opportunity for like a felt tip gold signature here by Mouse. Again, I talk about his signature running Mouse, his signature there. This is on sort of a beautiful sort of Art Nouveau style handbill here for the Edwardian Ball Jefferson Airplane 1966, a handbill here, wonderfully graded. 370 is the bid on a cut. I'm looking for 380. It's 370 now, 80. 380 bid 4. I have 380 now and 400 bid 20. It's 400 go 20. I have 400 now, looking for the 420. 420 bid 40. I have 420 now, but the 440. 440 go 30. I have 430 and 440 bid 60. 460 now, 80. So again, we've got this exceptional near mint 9.8 grade, beautiful gold Stanley Mouse signature here on this sort of Toulouse-Lautrec style poster here. I would actually say it's probably more Alphonse Mucha, you know, in terms of the background style, kind of more of that Tiffany sort of Art Deco style from the 19 teens and 20s. 850 is the bid now. I'm looking for 900. It's 850 now, 9. It's 850 now, looking for the 900. I've got 850 now, 9 for this excellent handbill here, signed by Stanley Mouse. It's 850 now, 9. It's 850 now, looking for 900. Heritage Live, one more for 9. Or fair warning at 850. Fair warning here, 900. 900 is the bid now, bid 50. I've got 900 now, the 50. 950 bid 1,000. It's 950 go 1,000. I've got 950 round up to 1,000. Jefferson Airplane 1966. So great time for Jefferson Airplane. This is the handbill here, Fillmore Auditorium. Wonderful grade on this one. 9.8 signed by Mouse in gold. Great signature here. And again, it's got the yellow bar up top from CGC. So they saw Stanley Mouse put this amazing signature on this handbill. It's 950, but I need you back in one more for 1,000 or fair warning at 950. All done? 950.
7114.
7114. Continuing with Jefferson Airplane. This is the 68 Hamburg, Germany concert, and this was designed by one of the most famous in Europe poster designers, Gunter Kieser here. This is one of his designs. Beautiful sort of circus design here. John, what do you have?
135.
230.
240.
240 is the bid. I'm looking for 260. Excuse me.
280.
Okay, 280 is the bid. I'm looking for 300. Again, highly collectible, most famous poster artist in Europe, in Kieser. He designed this sort of almost early 20th century circus style context here with the colors. And he just passed away in March. Gunter Kieser did. So all the more reason to hop on to some of his exceptional work here, because he's only going to go up in value. I have 400 now, but the 20. It's 400 now, but 20. It's 400 here for Gunter Kieser's Jefferson Airplane 1968, Hamburg, Germany. Beautiful concert poster here. Most famous concert poster designer in Europe. It's 400 now, but the 20. I have 400 now, looking for 420. Heritage Live, it's not with you. It's here. It's with John. Like we keep saying, we don't want John to take home a single lot. I have 400 now, but the 20. Like I keep saying, John's got enough stuff. He doesn't need this one. You need this one, but I need you in at 420. It's 400 now, but the 20. What's up?
And you sold this before, what, before for $3,500?
We sold this once before for $3,500. So that means the fair market value of this one's over $4,000. Right now it's at 400 and it's with John. So this is quite a bargain here for John. I need you in at 460. It's 440 now, but the 60. John's excited. He's invested. I have 450 and 460 now, but the 80. It's 460 now. Go 80. Again, the now dearly departed Gunter Kieser, one of his great concert posters here, 1968 Jefferson Airplane. So again, I keep talking about all these collectible boxes here. You've got Jefferson Airplane, you've got the most famous poster artist in Europe, and you've got the 1960s, you've got the classic style here. I mean, what an amazing opportunity at 500 now, but the 50, I've got 500 now looking for 550, 550 and 600 bid 50. I have 600 now looking for 650 at 600 bid 50. I have 600 come back in for 50 at 600, let's say 50. Heritage Live, I need to hear you in at 50. It's 600 here, it's against you now. Come back in with one more at 650 at 600 now, but the 50. Jefferson Airplane, 1968, Hamburg, Germany, Gunter Kieser. It's 600, it's against you. I need to hear your 650 or your cup in now, 625. Don't quit on me. Fair warning at 6. All right, we're going to do 600. John, you snagged that one up. Let's keep it going with Jefferson Airplane, though. This is the Fillmore East poster here. This is signed by Grace Slick and David Bird here, 9.8. John, what do we have?
240.
260 I have for this one. An exquisite near mint 9.8 for a Jefferson Airplane Fillmore East poster signed by the lead Grace Slick as well as David Bird. I have 300 now, but the 20. This is the first printing New York City concert poster for the Jefferson Airplane and Crazy World of Arthur Brown playing at the Fillmore East Friday and Saturday night, May 3rd and 4th, 1968. It's 340 now, but the 60 at 340 now, say 60, 360 bid 80. So this is a great opportunity for a Jefferson Airplane concert poster in near mint condition, signed by the lead. I mean, that's a highly collectible, awesome situation here for you, Heritage. And I need you in for 400 now 20.
420.
420 bid 40. I've got 420 now 40. I have 420 now, but the 40 Heritage Live come back in for 440. Near mint Jefferson Airplane 1968 concert poster. It's 420 now, but the 40 I have 420 looking for 440. 440 bid 60. It's 440 now 60 at 440. Come in for 60. Let's keep it going for 60. Let's hear that enthusiasm. Let's hit those buttons for 480. I have 460 now, but the 80. It's 460 go 80. It's 460 now 80. I've got 460 now, but the 80. Let's keep it going for 480. Signed by Grace Slick of Jefferson Airplane as well as David Bird. Near mint. Fillmore East here. 480 bid 5. I have 480 now 500. 500 bid 50. It's 500 now 50. 550 bid 6. I have 550 now 6. It's 550. Let's go for 600. I have 550 bid the 600. It's 550. What do you say for 600 Heritage Live? 600. Yes. I have 600 and 650. Someone's in it to win it. They're eager. They're on that button. Heritage Live. I need you to be just as excited at 7. 700 now, but the 50. 750 go 8. I have 750 now 800. It's 750 bid the 800. 800 go 50. I have 800 now, take me to 50, 825. Early cut, 850 bid 900. I have 850 now, bid 9. It's 850 now. What do you say for 900? It's 850 go the 9. I have 850 now, bid 900. Again, I can't overstress the near mint quality of this excellent poster here, signed by the lead of Jefferson Airplane. What's up, Pete?
Well, it's one step better than near mint. It's actually near mint / mint.
That's near mint / mint, so that's better than near mint. So, I mean, come on. There we go. 900. 900 now with the 50. That should get us a couple more bids. Near mint, 9.8. I mean, I kept shouting 9.8 at you, so, I mean, you guys should know. I've got 950 now, but the 1,000. It's 950 now, 1,000. It's 950. We've come all this way. Let's go ahead and round it up to 1,000. The thing here is not just the condition, but it's signed by Grace Slick. That is amazing. This 1968 Jefferson Airplane concert poster here with the lead's signature here, as well as David Bird. I have 1,100 now, but the 12. It's 1,100. Let's say 12. I have 1,100 now, but the 1,200. It's 11. Go 12. It's 1,100 Heritage Live. Give me 1,200. Advance the 12. I have 1,100 now. 12. It's 1,100 now, but 1,200. Say 12. 1,150 on a cut, but 1,200.
12.
It's 1200 now 13. I have 1200 bid 13. It's 1200 now looking for the 1300. I have 12 now 13. It's 1200 bid 13. It's 1200. Who's going to give me one more for lucky 1300? You use that cut, but don't quit on me. Give me one more. Let's do one more bid at 1300. Or fair warning at 12? All right, looks like 1200.
7114.
7114. All right, we're sticking with Jefferson Airplane here. This is 10 years after the 1969 San Diego, California afternoon concert poster. Again, a near mint 9.8. What do we have?
165,
170.
180.
180 is the bid. I need 190. This is an original paper advertising poster for an afternoon of fancy food and frolic. That sounds like a fun afternoon. Fancy food and frolic. There at San Diego's Balboa Stadium in 1969. 460 is the bid now, bid 480. So this was a great period where Jefferson Airplane, a lot of the concert posters at this time, not just for Jefferson Airplane, we saw a few with the Grateful Dead, this sort of Wild West kind of style poster design. Classic here, 1969. This one with Jefferson Airplane for their fancy food and frolic. What a great Sunday afternoon. I have 500 now, but the 50. It's 500 now, looking for 550. It's 500 now, but the 50. I have 500 now, looking for the 550. Heritage Live come in for 550, or maybe you're cut 525. Fair warning, all done? All right, 500 today.
7114.
All right. Moving into something a little more electrifying. Lot 414, we're back to Janice here, 1967, Continental Ballroom. Again, a near mint 9.8. John, what do we have?
180.
320.
320 is the bid. Now I'm looking for 340, 360, bid 80. I have 360 now, but the 80. Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company, 1967. An original first printing, San Francisco Bay Area concert poster for Janis at the Continental, a near mint 9.8. So again, we're going to start moving back into those sort of electrical psychedelic posters here as we start getting into Zeppelin, Janis, Steve Miller Band, and on towards before we get to our rock from A to Z section here. So we're going to keep with our psychedelic, and where you can really see these electric colors. And you know, as Pete and I were talking, a lot of these images that you're seeing online, they're just so, they don't give a lot of these posters and these great colors the justice that they need from when you see it in person. And it's not necessarily anybody's fault. It's just that these colors cannot be captured by technology. And so that's really what makes these quite special. So you see this here, you see these pinks and these blues and these yellows in person. When you actually see it, it is so much more overwhelming in terms of the color. So definitely keep that in mind as we go through this section here, how much more amazing these colors are going to be when you really, really see them in person. And so definitely get a couple extra bids in for that reason, because you're seeing it and you're impressed. Imagine when you actually get to hold it, the impression that you will get. It's going to be quite astounding. I have 1100 now, but the 1200. It's 1100, say 12. It's 1100 now, but the 1200. I have 1100 now. Let's go 1200. Heritage Live come in for 12. It's 1100 now. Don't waste your cut. How about 1150? This is Janis, Big Brother and the Holding Company, 1967, Continental Ballroom. This is a near mint 9.8. Fair warning at 11, unless I hear 12. All right, we're going to do 1100.
7254.
7254, lot number 415, sticking with Janis and the Janis and Big Brother and Holding Company, 1967. This is San Francisco Hell's Angels Dance. This is a 9.8 near mint. John, what do we have?
1250.
2100.
2100 bumps it up a little bit, looking for 22 now, but the 24. I have 2200 now, but the 2400. So the Angels Biker Club and the San Francisco hippie scene with its peace and love music was always an interesting alliance, but there was a special bond between the two. And I think it's because both felt like outsiders. And so they really connected quite often in the 1960s and really created this relationship. So it seemed weird, but actually for many that were involved in that scene, it made plenty of sense. I have 2,400 now, but the 26 is 2,400 now, but the 26. It's 2,400 now, looking for 2,600 for Janis Joplin, Big Brother, 1967, San Francisco's Hells Angels dance poster here. So this is a great blending of two different cultures. So it's a great opportunity for a piece of music history as well as just cultural history during the counterculture in the 60s. I have 2,400 now. How about a cup bid of 2,500? Nice round number could be the bid for you, or fair warning at 24. All right, looks like 2,400 is the bid today.
7114.
7114, continuing into lot 416, Zeppelin, Janis in Atlanta, the Pop Festival Jumbo concert poster here. John, what do you have?
430.
550 is the bid now. I'm looking for 600. It's 550 now. 6. Great large size on this one. And again, you've got for this pop festival, you've got CCR, you've got Chicago Transit Authority, Joe Cocker. So what an amazing pop festival here in Atlanta. Great size on this one. It's 550 now. 6. I have 550 Heritage Live at the 600. It's 550. Say 6. I have 550 now. Bid 600. Jump on in. Join me at 6. Fair warning at 550. 575 on a cut and 600. I have 600 now, but the 50 at 600 go 50. We had a cut bid. They answered Heritage Live. I need you back in for 650. It's 600, 650. So like I said, great size on this one, 28 by 22. So that's what I mean by Atlanta Pop Festival jumbo concert poster here. 650 is the bid now, 700. I have 650 now, looking for the 700, bid 7 at 650, go 7. It's 650 Heritage Live, come back in one more for 700. Or if you're hanging on to that cut, if you want a shot, give me 675. I want to take it. Fair warning at 50. 650 then.
7284.
7284. All right. Classic poster here, Zeppelin with the Zeppelin here. Lot number 417. This is the Bill Graham concert poster proof, signed by both artists here on this one. So this was poster artist Randy Tootin and his design partner, William Bostet. Is correct? Bostet. Sure. Yes. John, what do we have?
775.
800 and 850 is the bid, and 900 and 950 I have now bid 1,000. It's 950 now, go 1,000. It's 950 bid 1,000. It's 1,000 and 1,100 bid 12. 12 and 13 go 14. Like I said again, Led Zeppelin. This is with the Zeppelin. 1977 concert poster here, signed by both artists. I have 1,500 and 16 and 17 bid 18. I have 1,700 and 18 and 19 go 2. It's 18. I'm looking for 19 and 2,000 but 22. It's 2,000 now, looking for 2,200, 22 and 24 but 26. I have 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. It's 24 but the 2,600. I have 2,400 now, looking for 2,600. Heritage Live, come back in for 26. 2,600, yes. It's 26 now, but 28. I have 26, go 2,800. For Led Zeppelin's 1977, this is a great classic image here. It's Led Zeppelin, and it's a Led Zeppelin. I've got 2,600 now, but a 2,800. You don't get more, obvious than that. I have 2,600 now, but 28 is 26, go 28. It's 2,600. How about your cut of 27 or fair warning at 26? All right, 2,800 just in time. I have 2,800 now, 3. It's 2,800 now, but the 3,000. It's 28, say 3,000. I have 2,800 now, looking for the 3,000, round to 3. Come back in for 3,000. Heritage Live. Last minute bid at 2,800. Do you have an answer at 3,000? Or 29 on a cut? I have 2,900 now, still looking for my 3. It's 29 now, 3. It's 2,900 now, but the 3,000 come in for 3. Again, signed by both artists. We've got Mr. Randy Tootin and we've got William Bostet here. I've got 2,900. Heritage Live, they used their cut. Give me a little bit extra. Join me back in. 3,000. 3,000, yes. I have 3,000 now, 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 3,200. Just because you use your cut, Heritage Live, doesn't mean that other bid button stopped working. You still got that other button. Let's go ahead. Let's jump on in. Do one more. Let's try another bid at 32. It's 3,000 now, looking for 3,200 for Led Zeppelin's 1977 poster proof here, signed by both artists. Fair warning at 3, unless I have 32. 3,000.
7279.
7279er. Okay. Moving on to Steve Miller Band here. This is Afterthought in Vancouver, 1967. A concert poster. Again, great near mint plus 9.6, John, what do we have?
360,
400.
405,
Prior 400 now, I'll give you the 20. I have 400 now, 20, it's 405 now, looking for 420, it's 405 at the 20. I have 405 now, looking for 420. That 405, that's gotta be somebody in California, right?
you think?
Yeah. 405 now, but the 420, it's 405 Heritage 72 in for 420. 420 now, the 40. I have 420, internet's out, looking for 440, it's 420 now, but the 40. Steve Miller Band, again, we're talking about those really electric blues and pinks. And like I keep saying, the photos that you're seeing on your computer that are printed in the catalog, they just don't capture these colors in person. So definitely just sort of take a look and really think, wow, I can't imagine what these pinks and blues look like up close. And they're incredible, they're stellar. I have 420 now, looking for 440, advance to the 40, or fair warning at 420. All right, 440, just in time. I have 440, bid 60. It's 440 now, 60. I have 440 now, but the 60, it's 460, go 80. I have 460 now, looking for the 480 Heritage Live. You don't have to wait until the last minute. I'm going to give your competition plenty of time to respond. I have 460 now, but the 80 Heritage Live. It's 460 now, looking for the 480. I have 460, bid 80. Come back in for one more 480. 470 on a cut now, looking for 480. Again, Steve Miller Band, an original psychedelic concert poster here. This amazing electric blue and pink. I have 480 now, but the 500, it's 480, say 5. It's 480, round up to 500 now, but the 500, I have 480 now, let's go 5. It's 480 now, but the 500, let's say 500 Heritage Live, round me up to 500. We've come all this way. You use those great cut bids. What do you think? Let's go a nice, cool round 500. Or fair warning at 480? All right, 480.
7272.
All right. This next one here is really exciting. And as Pete points out, this is a key poster that is finally getting its due. This is a very special grade. This is a very special poster. This is Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Otis Redding, and The Who. 1967. Again, we're talking about the Summer of Love. I'm using that correctly now. 1967 Summer of Love, and this was one of the most famous weekends in concert history prior to Woodstock. So this is pre-Woodstock. So when people talking about the greatest weekends, everyone's like, oh, but what's it? This is pre-Woodstock, and this was considered one of the greatest weekends of music, one of the most famous here. And obviously you can see by the headliners. And so this is an amazing screen print here, but this is on the silver foil. And so that's what makes this grade so exceptionally rare and special, because it's such a tough media to keep or a tough support to keep in an exceptional condition, like a 9.6 near mint plus. And so this is a rare one here. And John, let's kick it off.
4,000.
5250.
5250 is the bid. I'm looking for 5,500 Heritage Live. We bumped it up a little bit, but don't let that intimidate you. This is a great time for 5,500. It's 5250. That's a cut bid. I'm looking for 55. It's 5250 now, but the 5,500, I have 5250, go 55. Cut bid. That's an opportunity to you for just a little bit more, 5,500 for one of the most famous weekends in rock and roll history here. What?
There was a film about this.
Yeah,
concert that was a year before Woodstock even happened.
There was a film about this?
Yes.
There was Monterey Pop?
Yep.
That's a movie?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, there's a movie about this if anybody wants to explore that a little bit more. I had no idea, but again, that's why John and Emily are here. They're going to fill me in on all that trivia. These two guys, let me tell you. But again, like I said, the most special part about this is definitely that grade here, because the 9.6 near mint plus, you're not going to find that. I mean, this is a very special time for that silver foiled concert poster for this one. And it's 5250 on a cut bid, Heritage Live. I just need a little bit more from you to be in at 5,500. 5,500. I have 5,500 now, but the 6,000. It must have been your great advice, John. Maybe they added Monterey Pop to their Netflix watch list.
Yeah.
I got 5,500 now, but the 6,000 is 5,500 now, 6. It's 5,500 now, looking for 6,000. You got Hendrix, you've got Janis, you've got Otis, you've got The Who. For one of the most famous weekends, you've got this exceptionally rare, very delicate poster on this silver foil here with an amazing 9.6 grade. I have 6,000 now, the 65. It's 6,000. I'm looking for 6,500 advance to the 65. It's 6 now, 65. It's 6,000, but the 65 near mint plus by CGC. And of course, Pete likes to note that this specimen has been graded a high flying high flying 9.6 near mint here for the Monterey Pop Festival. I have 7,000 now, but the 75 at 7 now 75. I have 7,000 looking for 7,500 Heritage Live. Come back and give me one more at 7,500. It's 7,000. I need you in at 7,500. Advance to the 75 at 7 bid 75. I have 7,000. Don't waste your cut. If you're slowing down on me, you're not sure about 7,500. Give yourself an opportunity at 7,250. 7,500's in. I have 7,500 now, advanced to 8. It's 7,500. Let's go for 8,000 for this beautiful on silver foil special grade here, 9.6. What's up, Pete?
I think we should mention that at 9.8, we sold for $30,000.
A 9.8 we sold for $30,000. You found a 9.8 on this silver foil, Pete?
I don't know how.
You're a genius. You're just a magic man. That's what it is. 77.50. We sold a grade higher than this at 30,000. So that just means that this is your opportunity. If you missed out on the 9.8, here's your 9.6. Here's your chance. It's 77.50 and I need 8,000. So don't waste these chances. Don't waste these opportunities. You know what they say about he who hesitates? They don't get concert posters. That's what they say. I've got 8,500 now, but the 9, it's 8,500, go 9. I have 8,500 now, but the 9,000, it's 8,500 now, but the 9,000. I have 8,500 now, come back in for 9. 9,000 now, 95. The 9.8, fair market value of over 30,000. This is a 9.6, it's 9,500. 10,000 feels like an easy answer. I have 9,500 now, but the 10, I have 9,500 and 10,000, yes. I have 10,000 now, but 11. 11, go 12.
It's on Max.
It's on HBO. All right. Don't check your Netflix. The Monterey Pop movie is on HBO. If you've got the Max, go in, save it to your watch list. I have 12,000 now, but the 13. Although all of our clients that I'm probably talking to, John, they've probably already seen this movie. I think it's just me. Yeah, it's probably just me. It's 13,000 now, but the 14. It's 13,000 now, looking for 14,000. I have 13 now, 14,000. It's 13,000 Heritage Live. Go one more. Keep me going. 14,000. A rare 9.6. And I do mean rare. This is a special grade because this kind of support, it crinkles when you just look at it wrong. It just curls up. It's got anxiety. I've got 13,000 now, but the 14. It's 13,000 now, looking for 14,000 Heritage Live. Come in for 14,000. If you're still hanging on to your cut and you want a shot, give me 13.5. Or fair warning at 13,000, unless I have a bidder advance me on to 14. Fair warning at 13. All done? All right, we're going to do 13,000.
7254.
7254. All right, moving on to pretty cool lot here. Not a concert poster, but it really fits in well for our buyers and for this particular category. This is Mouse and Kelly. We've been talking about the great concert poster designers, Mouse and Kelly. This is for their 10th annual biennial wilderness conference here in 1967. Again, a nice grade on this one, 9.8. And John, what do we have?
1,000.
1,100 now, bid 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. It's 1,100, bid 12. I have 1,100 now. Let's say 1,200. It's 11, go 12. 1,200. 1,300, bid 14. I have 13 now, 14. It's 1,300, looking for the 1,400. Heritage Live, go 14. I have 13, bid 14. It's 1,300. What do you say for 1,400 or your cut of 1,350? Again, near mint here. 1,500, 1,600 is bid now, bid 17. So this may not be a concert poster. This is a great opportunity for a bit of history of Mouse and Kelly, as well as if you're a Mouse and Kelly collector. This is their 10th annual biennial wilderness concert. I keep saying that because I'm just used to saying it all day. Conference. 1967. So if that's their 10th annual, that means they have been doing these annual wilderness conferences for 10 years, since the mid 1950s. I have 1,600 now, but the 17 Heritage Live. One more for 1,700 or fair warning at 16?
1650.
1,650 on a cut. 1,650 now, but the 1,700 at 1,650 goes 17. I have a cut bid. 1,700 answers quickly though. Try one more for 18. It's 1,700 now, but the 18. I have 17. Say 1,800. It's 17 now, but the 18. I have 17 and 18. Go 19. It's 18 now, 19. It's 1,800 now, but the 19. Don't wait until the last minute. Don't wait that 30 to 40 seconds to get that bid in because your competition's going to respond. I'm going to give them all sorts of time. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000. So if you know you want it, just go ahead and hit that button. There's no strategy to this. It's whoever wants to keep hitting that button is going to to be the one that takes it home. I have 1900 now, looking for 2000 is 19 now 2. Let's round it up to 2000. We've come all this way. Let's bid the 2. It's 1900 and 2000 bid the 22. It's 2 now 22, 22 bid 24. I have 2200 now bid the 24, 22 now bid the 2400. It's 2200 now, looking for 24. For Mouse and Kelly, the 10th annual biennial wilderness conference here, 1967. Again, near mint, 9.8. Exceptional grade on this one. 2600 is the bid now, 28. I have 2600 now, looking for 2800. It's 26. Come on, 28. I have 2600 bid the 28, advance to 2800. If you're still hanging on to that cut, don't waste it. It's use it or lose it. I want you to use it at 27. It's 2600 now, advance on to 28, or fair warning at 26. Fair warning here. 2600 then.
7114.
7114. All right, this is the classic neon rose here. The Doors, 1967. These next 2 lots are neon rose. Do I keep going with the neon rose? No, I only have 2 lots of neon rose. So this is neon rose number 10, The Doors, 1967 Matrix, San Francisco concert poster. Great grade on this one. And again, the image that you're looking at does not do the colors justice. The colors on this one are exceptionally bright and electric. John, what do you have?
825.
825, 1400 sounds better now, but the 1500, I 14 bid 15. It's 1415 and 16 now, but the 17 and 17 and 18 go 19. I have 1800 now, but the 1900 is 18 go 19. Heritage Live come in for 19. 19, 2000 sounds great, bid 22. 22 now 24. I have 2200. Like I said, I've only got 2 neon rose lots here. I've got 10 and I've got 12. This is the first one. So if you're a neon rose collector, this is where I need those bids to come in. This is your first opportunity, one of 2. I have 2400 now and 2600 bid the 28. It's 28 now 3. So you've got, there's an echo. I've got 3000 now 32. It's 3 bid the 3200. It's 3000 now 32. Silly Keith. I've got 3100 now and 3200 bid the 34. It's 32 now 34. I have 3200 now bid the 34. I have 32 now 3400. 34 bid 36. So you've got neon rose, you've got the Doors, you've got San Francisco, you've got an amazing grade here. I have 3400 now bid the 3600. It's 34, say 36. It's 3400 and 3600 bid 38. I have 3600 now bid the 38 and 3700 on a cut bid 38. I have 37 cut bid now, looking for 3800. Heritage Live come in one more for 38. Easy decision. Always answer a cut. It's an opportunity for you for just a bit more. 38 now 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for 4,000, but the 4, it's 38, say 4. I have 3,800 looking for 4,000. Let's round it up to 4. You use that cut bid, but you don't have to give up on me. Let's go one more bid. 4,000, I think it's the bid for you. I think it's the right decision. For our neon rose here, the Doors, the 1967 San Francisco concert poster here. Beautiful colors on this one, but fair warning at 38. All right, we're going to do 3,800 today.
7285.
72.85. I was going to say 82. What happened? Oh, God. All right. Lot number 422. This is our second of 2 neon rose posters here. So if you're a neon rose collector, this is your last chance here in this session. This is the Chambers Brothers, the 1967 neon rose concert poster here. Again, a near mint 9.8. This is just an iconic silhouette that would be used going forward. I'm sure a lot of people probably recognize this as a very similar silhouette I felt to the movie poster for Almost Famous, which also took place during the same time period of 1967. The movie was set. This is lot 422. John, what do you have?
1150.
1400 is the bid. I'm looking for 15. It's 1400 now, but the 1500 Heritage Live come in for 1500. Beautiful grade on this one. 1500. Prior 1500, I need 16. So it's not with you. I need 1600. It's 1500 now, but 16. It's 1500. What do you say for 16? 1600. Yes. I have 1600 now, but 1700 Heritage Live. Again, a near mint grade here on this one, 9.8. For our neon rose Chambers Brothers, it's 17 against you. I need 18. It's 1700 now, but the 18 is with Heritage Live. I need 1800. 18 is in. I have 18 bid 19. It's 18 go 19. I have 18 now, looking to you, Heritage Live, for 1900. Chambers Brothers here, 1967 neon rose, go 2000. It's 1900 against you. I need 2. It's 19 here, bid 2000. It's 19 now, say 2. Yep, 2000. 2000 bid the 22. I'll take a yep. 2200 against you now, but 24. It all means the same thing. It's okay. I've got 22 now, but 24. It's 22. Yeah, another yep. Let's go. 24.
24.
Yep. 24. Heritage Live back to you for 26. I have 2400 now, but the 2600. 26 against you. Go 28. Let's go one more. 2800. It's 2600 with Heritage Live. I need 2800. What do we say for 28? I think we should say yep. I have 2600 now. What do you think for 28? It's 2600 here. Looking for 2800. 9.8. Neon Rose. They haven't used their cut. Offer a cut. 27. It's 2600. What do you think for 27? I have 2600 now. They don't want a cut of 27, just a little bit more. It's 2600 with Heritage Live. I need 2800 to advance, or a cut bid now of 27 for Neon Rose. The Chambers Brothers here. Concert poster 9.8. 28. I have 2800 now, bid 3. It's 2800 now, looking for the 3000. They were about to give up, but they got one more bid in. Let's go for 3. 3000 against you. I need 32. It's 3000 now, but 3200. I'm going to take a sip of tea while they think about it. It's 3000 now. What do you think for 32? It's 3000 now. They don't want to do their cut either of 31. We don't want to say yep one more time. I've got 3000 with Heritage Live for the Chambers Brothers here. 31. There we go. Always use a cut. Always use a cut bid. Heritage Live, it's back to you for 32. It's 31 now, but the 32, I have 31 on the phones. They use their cut bid. What do you say for 32? 32, they're in it to win it. It's 32 here. I need 34. It's 32. I'm looking for 3400. It's 32 now, 34. It's 3200 with Heritage Live. What do you think? One more bid. Always do one more bid. One more. Come on. Come on. It's Neon Rose. Look at this amazing iconography here. Look at these colors. Don't you hang up that phone on me, miss. He's go. Well, he's gone. I've got 3200 now, looking for 34. Heritage Live, it's with you. I need somebody to come on in out of the shadows. If you're waiting, Heritage Live, this is your chance to pounce at 34. Fair warning at 32. All right, 3200 takes it.
7273.
7273, the Noive to hang up on me. Lot number 423, moving into a benefit for students here. Jerry Garcia, Neil Young, Santana, 1975. John, what do you have?
130.
140.
150.
150 is the bid. I'm looking for 160. This is Jerry, Neil, Santana, 1975. This is the San Francisco snack benefit poster. Again, a near mint 9.8. This also had the Doobie Brothers, Jefferson Starship, Joan Baez. And I couldn't remember what we said snack stood for, but it is a benefit for students. The S stands for students, but it's a benefit for students there in San Francisco. I have 340 now, but the 60. It's 340 now, looking for 360, 360, bid 80. I have 360 now, but the 380. Again, I can't overstress the 9.8 near mint opportunity here for a poster with a great benefit here with Jerry, Neil, Santana, the Doobie Brothers, Joan Baez, Jefferson Starships. John, it's all your favorites. Yeah.
And Bob Dylan, special guest.
Bob Dylan was the special guest. Oh, that piqued John's interest. Ooh, Bob Dylan, yeah. 440 now, but the 460. It's 440. See, he's Pete, you said Bob Dylan. He's already up here jamming. Like, we got 440 now, but the 60. It's 440 now, say 60. It's 440, but the 60. You're going to be really excited for this Bob Dylan section that we're going to be having coming up here, John. Bob Dylan, one of the greatest lyricists, I think, of all time. 440 is the bid. I'm looking for 460 to advance on the 460 or cut of 450. Fair warning. 460 now, but the 80. It's 460, go 80. 480 bid 5. I have 480 now, looking for the 500 for this near mint. Snack benefit poster here, 9.8. 480 looking for 500, advance to the 5. Heritage Live, come back in, round me up to 500. Or fair warning at 480, 500. 500 is bid and 550 now 6. I have 550 bid 6. It's 550 looking for 600. I have 550 now, but the 600, what do you say for 6? It's 550, go for 6. It's 550, come back in at 600. I have 550 now 6. Great near mint 9.8 here. Snack benefit poster. All the greats. Jerry, Neil, Santana, Dylan. Doobie Brothers, Joan Baez, I'm a big Joan Baez fan. 650 is the bid now, bid 700. It's 650, go 7. I have 650, bid 7. It's 650 now, but the 700, let's say 700. It's 650, go 7. I have 650. What do you say? Let's try for 700. Near mint here, all the greats. 1975 benefit concert here. 700 now 50. 750, bid 8. 800 now 50. I have 800 now looking for the 50. It's 800 bid 50. I have 850 and 900 now 50. It's 900 bid 50. 950 go 1,000. I have 950 now looking for 1,000. For an original, first printing, concert poster, advertising, a charity concert for San Francisco's public schools
11.
in the spring of 75.
Students need athletics, culture, and kicks.
Students need athletics, culture, and kicks. All right, snack. Students need snacks. I have 1,100 now with the 12. It's 1,100 now, go 1,200. It's 1,100 bid 12. John's my expert Googler over here. I have 1,100 now, bid the 1,200, advance to 12, or fair warning at 11. Fair warning, all done? 1,100.
Fire.
No, we have 1150. Plug off prior, sorry. Okay.
Delay bid.
A delayed bid of 1,150.
12.
I got it.
I have 1,200 now, 13. Last minute cut bid, but they answered at 1,200. Heritage Live, I need you in for 13. It's 1,200 now, bid 1,300. I have 12, go to 1,300. It's 12, bid 13. It's 1,200. I saw that last minute bid, but they answered it. I took it. You don't have to wait until the last minute. 1,300. I have 1,300 now, but the 14, 14, say 15. It's 14, go 15. I have 14 now, 15. For students, need athletics, culture, and kicks. John, they need it. Benefit concert here, a wonderful 9.8, near mint, Jerry, Neil, Joan, Dylan, Santana, Doobie Brothers. I've got 1,400 now, bid 1,500, a fair warning of 14. 1,400.
7114.
711 FOA. Lot 424. This is again a near mint. This is the Who. This is 68. This is Toronto. John, what do you have?
1,600.
1,600 is the bid now, bid 17, 17, go 18. I have 17 now, 1,800. It's 1,700 now, but the 18 and 18 and 1850 go 19. It's 1850 on a cut and 19 bid 2. It's 19 now, 2,000. It's 1,900. Let's take it to 2,000. This is a great opportunity for a poster from 68 of the Who. This is the C&E Coliseum, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. 9.8 here. This is a great one. I have 1,900 now, but the 2,000, take it to 2 or use your cup in now. 1,950, 2,000 is in. 21 and 22, but 24, 24, but 26. 26 now, 28. I've got 26 now, 2,800. It's 2,600 now, but the 28, it's 26, go for 28. 27 on a cut, looking for 28. 2,800 now, 3. I've got 28 now, 3. 3,000 but 32. 32 now, 34. I have 3,200 now, but the 34, it's 32, say 3,400. I have 32, looking for 34. It's 32, let's go for 3,400. I have 32, but 34. It's 3,200, 3,400. 36 bid 38. I have 3,600 now, looking for 38. It's 36 bid 3,800. It's 3,600 now, looking for 3,800 now, but the 38 Heritage Live come back in for 38. A near mint concert poster for the Who. You gonna bust out in some Who, John?
We won't get fooled again.
3,700 on a cut. I've got 3,700 now, but 38. I don't even need a radio anymore or my phone or speakers. I've got John. I've got 3,800 now, but the 4,000, it's 38, say 4. It's 3,800 now, but the 4,000, let's go 4,000. As John said, don't be fooled again and not bid 4,000. I've got 3,800 now, but the 4, it's 38, say 4. A near mint, 9.8. 4,000 now, 42. Not to be fooled. I have 4,000 now, but the 4,200, it's 4, say 42. It's 4,000 now and 41, but 42. I have 4,100 on a cut, looking for 4,200. Let's see. Yep, just a couple more here, and then we're going to get into our amazing Rock A to Z section here. We got some good ones coming up for you, John, just for you, buddy. I have 4,100 on a cut now, bid 42. This is a good opportunity to answer this cut at 4,200 or fair warning at 41. 41 then.
7286.
7286. Continuing with the Who, this is their Hollywood Palladium concert poster here, 1969. Again, designed by Mr. Griffin here. Like I said in my last grouping, the image of the beetle would reoccur in his context that he would use for his posters. So you've got that beetle, that Mr. Griffin's beetle there in the middle. John, what do you have?
1,000.
I have 1,000 now, bid 1,100. It's 1,000, go 11. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. Advance to 1,100. Heritage Live is 1,000, bid 11. It's 1,000. How about 1,100 for the Who? 69 Hollywood Palladium, designed by Rick Griffin. 1,100, bid 12. I have 1,100 now, 12. It's 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200, bid 12. I have 1,100 now. Let's say 1,200. It's 1,100 now, looking for 12. 12, bid 13. I've got 1,200 now, 13. 13, bid 14. It's 1,300 now, looking for the 1,400. It's 13, bid 14. I have 1,300 and 1,400, bid 15. I've got 14 now, 15. It's 1,400, bid the 1,500. It's 1,400 now, looking for 15. I have 14, bid 15. 15 now, 16. It's 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 and 1,600, go 17. I have 1,600 now, but the 1,700 and 16, say 17. It's 16 now, 1,700 for the Who. 69 Hollywood Palladium, Mr. Griffin's beetle here in the center. 1,900 is the bid now, bid 2. I've got 1,900 now, 2. It's 2,000 now, but 2,200. I have 2,000 now, but 2,200. It's 22 now, 24. 24, bid 26. 26, go 28. I have 2,600 now, but the 2,800. It's 26 now, looking for 28. 28, go 3. I have 2,800 now, 3,000. 3 now, 32. 32, bid 34. I have 3,200 now, looking for 3,400. Great Who poster here, designed by Rick Griffin. This has a Bonzo Dog Band, the Magic Circus brings you. So this is a great opportunity here for Mr. Griffin's beetle. This is the Who, 1969 Hollywood Palladium concert here. Fair warning at 3,200. All right, 32.
Delayed bid, 33,
Last minute bid, last minute cut bid.
34.
3,400 is in. 3,400, they're in it to win it now, but 36. I have 34 now, 3,600. I think I just gave this poster a nickname, Pete. Mr. Griffin's beetle.
Okay, that
Yeah.
works. Does that make it a Beatle concert poster?
No, not a Beatle concert poster. It's a literal beetle. It's not like a figurative member of the Beatles. It's Mr. Griffin's beetle,
Okay.
not a member of the Beatle. Like, look at it. Like we've Pete. I wanted to be a trendsetter. I've got 3,400 now, but the 36. It's 3,400 now, looking for 3,600. I have 3,400. I had a last minute cut. They answered. I need you back in for 36 or fair warning at 34. 3,600. I have 3,600 now, but the 38. It's 3,600 now, 3,800. I've got 36 and 38, but 4,000. I have 3,800 now, looking for 4,000, but the 4. It's 38, go 4. I have 3,800 now, looking for 4,000, but the 4,000. It's 38. Let's say 4. Let's keep it going. One more for 4,000. I have 38, 4,000, but 42. It's 4 now, 42. I have 4,000 now, looking for 4,200. It's 4, bid the 42. 42, bid 44. It's 42 now, 44. Heritage Live, we're still rocking and rolling. We still got an auction happening here. We're still on lot 425. Lots of competition here. I think it's me. I think it's because I gave it a title, Mr. Griffin's Beetle. It's 4,200 now, but the 44. I'm going to take credit for it, whether it's me or not. Yeah. 4,400 now, but the 46. It's 4,400 now, looking for 4,600. It's 44 and 46, but 48. I have 4,600 now, but the 4,800. It's 4,600 now, but the 48. Let's say 4,800 for the Who, 1969 Hollywood Palladium concert poster here by Rick Griffin. Mr. Griffin's beetle here. I've got 4,600 now, bid 4,800. One more for 48. Let's go 48. If you're wanting at 46. 46.
7286.
7286. 1 second. Lot number 426. This is the Woodstock Festival 69 original location poster here. This is from Wallkill, New York. Again, an excellent near mint. So this is the printing before it was moved to Bethel. And so this is lot 426. John, what do we have?
1,050.
1,400, 1,500 is the bid now, but 16. I have 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 now, but the 1,600. I have 1,500 now, say 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16 Heritage Live. We bumped it up a little bit. It's not with you, it's with John. I need you back in for 1,600. It's 15, bid the 16. 16 now, 17. It's 16, bid 17. It's 1,600 and 17, go 18. I have 17 now, bid 18. It's 18, go 19. I have 1,800 now, but the 1,900 is 18, say 1,900. It's 1,800, go for the 19. I have 18, bid 1,900. It's 1800 now looking for 19. 19 go 2. It's 19 bid 2000. I have 1900 now looking for the 2000 bid 2. It's 19 go 2. 1950 now for the 2000. It's 1950 on a cut. Come back in for 2000. 2 now 22. It's 2000 now for the 2200. It's 2000 now for the 2200. Heritage Live, you come all this way. 2000 now 22. Thank you for that.
Sure.
I have 2000 now for the 22. It's 2 say 22. Yep. Miss Betty says yes. So I've got 2000 now looking for 22. She says yes to 22. It's 2000 now looking for 2200. I'm going to cut up 21. Are we all done? This is a great opportunity here at the Woodstock Festival. Woodstock here. I know it's from before they moved it to Bethel, but it's Woodstock. It's a 9.8. Fair warning at 2. All right, we're going to do 2000.
7254.
7254. All right, how about some Zappa, John? You like some Zappa? Yeah, you can. Yep. Lot 427. I do just have a quick note on this one. So this is Zappa, Alice Cooper, 1972 Southern California concert poster. Now, do note that the show didn't happen in 72. It was printed in 1972, and the show actually happened in 1969. So it was just a later printing of this one. But artist Rick Griffin produced this poster 3 years later, just like he did with the Who poster that we had 2 lots ago, Mr. Griffin's Beetle. Mr. Griffin's Beetle. So this is, again, classic Rick Griffin. Again, you see the iconography of the eyeball like we saw in the flying eyeball. So you're seeing his oeuvre, you're seeing his aesthetic, you're seeing his classic icons in this one as well. Again, an exceptional 9.8 near mint. John, what do we have?
525.
Wowzers, 750 now to the 800. I think we're going to go up on this one. It's 750 now to the 800. I have 750 bid 8. 800 now 50. It's 800 here. It's a prior. I need 50. It's 800 now looking for the 850. It's 800 bid 50. 850 now 9. It's 850 bid 9. I have 850 now for the 900. I have 850 looking for 9. It's 850 now but the 900 will say 9. It's 850 now bid 9. Heritage Live, come back in. Internet's out. It's not over here. I need you in. I need to hear you in for 900. This is Zappa. This is Alice Cooper. 1972. By Rick Griffin. Again, you're seeing his classic eyeball here in this one. So you're seeing that Rick Griffin touch. I've got 900 now for the 50. It's 900 now looking for 950. I've got 900 now for the 50. It's 900, say 50. I've got 900, go 50. It's 900 now for the 50. It's 900. What do you say for 50? Hey, Cynthia. Hi. I hope you were just as up on music trivia as John was. Otherwise, this could be difficult. It's a difficult spot.
Oh no, that arrow's kind of hard, but we'll see.
All right, you do your best. That's all you can do. Just do your best. Got 950 now, but 1,000. I've got 1,000 now, but 11. I've got 1,000 now, 11. You know, we've got like some AC/DC and some things coming up here. That's probably your era. Yeah, absolutely. Got 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000 but 11. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. We're still on. Lot number 427. We've got Zappa. We've got Alice Cooper. We've got Rick Griffin as the artist. We've got a near mint 9.8. It's 1,000. I need to hear your 1,100 to continue. Or fair warning 1,000. Are we going to do 1,000?
7114.
7114. All right, moving into our final section here of our concert poster session today. This is Rock A to Z. So we have moved out of kind of our psychedelic a little bit, and we're kind of going to go into some more classic 50s and 60s. We've got a lot of rock and roll happening here, though, so don't be deterred. This is lot 428, AC/DC, Whitesnake, 1980 in Essen, Germany. Great concert poster here, Cynthia. What do you say?
105.
160.
160 is the bid now. Bid 170. At 160, go 170. It's 160 now 70. Heritage Live, I need to hear you in at 170. Nice, large, bold concert poster. You've got the classic 80s kind of picture there in the middle. You've got the classic rock and roll. You've got the hair flowing. Oh, the hair. So much hair. 200 now, but the 220. It's 200, go 20. I have 220 now, but the 40. Kimmy and I know a lot about having a lot of hair. I've got 240 now, but the 60. It's 240 now, but you can't tell because I've got it pulled back, but there's a lot back there. I've got 240 now, but the 60. I pull it back because I just can't manage it. It's too thick. I got 240 now, but the 60. It's 240, say 60. It's 240 now, but the 60. Heritage Live. I need to hear your 260 or cut up 250. 260, yes. Got to move along on some of these lots. We've got great lots coming up here in this section. I have 260 now, but the 280. It's 260, go 80. It's 260 now, but the 80. Say 80. It's 260, but 80. One more for 280. 270, great cut. How about 280? Let's sip my tea. I have 270 on a cut bid Heritage Live, a little bit extra, a little bit more for 280. Your fair warning at 270. Got to move along. 270, 280. There we go. I have 280 now, 3. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you're out of the game. Let's keep it going for 300. AC/DC and Whitesnake. Classic Germany concert here, 1980. Nice, large, bold AC/DC show. I have 300 now, 20. It's 300 now, 20. It's 300 now, but the 20. I've got 300 now, 20. It's 300 now, but the 320. One more for 20 or fair warning at 3? All right, we're going to do 300.
7287.
7287. Lot number 29. Moving into the Allman Brothers. This is it's a funny pairing here because you got the Allman Brothers, you got Black Sabbath, and you got Alice Cooper here. So we're still in your era here. So there, yeah, throw a little Black Sabbath at her. She's like, yeah. Also, Rod Stewart was on this bill as well for the 1972 Mar East Soul Pop Festival. This is that poster here. Again, a very beautiful 9.6. What do we have?
360, 380.
400 is the bid now, bid 20. I have 400, go 20. 480 bumps it up in 500. Emily's got a lot of bids then on Heritage Live happening. Let's go. I've got 600 now, 50. It's 600 now, but the 50, 625 and 650 now, 7. I've got 650 bid 7. It's 650 now looking for 700. I have 650 bid 7. I have 650 now looking for the 700 bid 7. I've got 650, let's say 700. It's 650 now, bid 7. I have 650 looking for 700 Heritage Live. You've got Allman Brothers. You've got Black Sabbath. John, sit down. We got a great one here. Grab a seat, sir. I've got the Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Alice Cooper, Rod Stewart, B.B. King. I've got Dr. John the Night Tripper, which is John's nighttime name. I got Fleetwood Mac. That's his alter ego. Dr. John the Night Tripper. I got 700 now with the 50. It's 700 now looking for 750. I've got 700 now with the 50. It's 700 now advanced to the 750. Or fair warning at 700. 750 just in time. 800 now with the 50. I have 800 now looking for 850. It's 800 now, but the 50 Heritage Live come back in one more for 850. It's 800 now, 50. I've got those great bids, but someone's out there. They're eager. 850, 900. They're on it. I have 900 now, 50. It's 900 now, but the 50. It's 900 now. Let's say 950. I've got 900 now. Go 50. It's 900 bid 50. It's 900. What do you say for 50? We're still on lot 429. Allman Brothers, Black Sabbath, Alice Cooper. I have 900 now with the 50. Fair warning at 9. Fair warning here. Unless I hear 50. 900.
7288.
7288. Sticking with the Allman Brothers band here. This is 1972, Syracuse, New York, College Park. Syracuse, New York College concert poster, and we have
1050.
1500.
16.
1600 is the bid. We bumped it up a little bit now. Let's say 17. I've got 16 now, 1700. So this is the Allman Brothers band. This is after Dwayne had passed away. What did you say the name was of the Dickie Betts? Yeah, replaced Dickie Betts replaced Dwayne after he had passed away. He was already in the band, but he kind of just stepped up and took Dwayne's filled Dwayne's very large shoes is what that was. 1800 is the bid now, but 19 of 18 go 19. So this is basically the Allman Brothers band with Dickie Betts here. I've got 1900 now, but the 2000 it's 19 now 2. It's 1900 now, but the 2000 it's 1900. Let's say 2000. I have 19 now 2. Heritage Live round me up to 2000 now, but the 2. This is a great opportunity here for the Allman Brothers band. 1972, Syracuse, New York. Fair warning at 19 though, unless I hear of that 2000. One more for 2, round to 2. All done? Are we gonna do 19?
7289.
7289.
I have a delayed bid.
Whoa, that's a very delayed bid.
I have an extremely delayed bid of 2000.
We've got an extremely delayed bid of 2000 Heritage Live, so don't go away. I need my bidder of 7289 to just sit tight. I had a very last minute bid. Okay, great. There you are, 2200. I have 2200. I always get nervous that I lost someone. It's like, oh no, I've got 2200 now for the 24. You're back in. You're here. You didn't go away on me. I have 2200 now for the 2400. Heritage Live, I saw your last minute bid, but they answered. So I need you to be quick on the draw at 2400. It's 22 now for the 24. It's 22, say 24. Last chance. Heritage Live, try your cut bid. Maybe 23. Maybe 2300 on a cut for the Allman Brothers band, 1972. So this is with Dickie Betts. Syracuse, New York, fair warning at 22, fair warning. All right, 2200.
7289.
7289. I'm just going to wait a second.
Yeah, that was a very delayed.
It was a very delayed bid.
Seemed to be okay now.
3, 2, 1. Okay, we're good. Lot 431. This is keeping with the Allman Brothers. Again, we're post Dwayne here. So the Allman Brothers band with Dickie Betts. This is the Dixie Weekend in Miami, Florida. Concert poster here. And what are we going to have, John?
290.
290 now, but the 300. It's 290 now, go 3. It's 290 now, but the 300. Sort of interesting design here. It's kind of got the look of sort of a state fair kind of poster here, but it's actually the Dixie Weekend in Miami, Florida. So great window card for this one for the Allman Brothers Band, 1974. It's 290. I need a bidder in at 300 or fair warning at 290. Okay, 290 then. Okay, moving on to the Beach Boys. Lots of Beach Boys collectors I know we have out there. This is the 68 Kansas City, Kansas Summer Teen Spectacular Concert. John, what do you have?
340.
340, but the 60. 360 and 380, go 4. I've got 380 now, 400. You know, Pete and I were laughing. We were like, Kansas City, Kansas for the Beach Boys? For their Summer Teen Spectacular? That's weird. I've got 500 now, but the 50. But it was a great concert. They had their most recent top 20 hits of the 1960s, including "Do It Again," written by Brian Wilson. I have 650 now, but the 700. Brian Wilson, also arguably one of the greatest lyricists of all time. 700 and 750 now, but the 800. It's 750 now, looking for 800 at 750, bid 8. I have 750 now, looking for 800, 800 bid 50, 850 go 9. Like I said, we've got a lot of Beach Boys fans. I know they're interested in this one. You've got their Summer Teen Spectacular here. 950, 1,000 is the bid now, but 11. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. It's 1,000. Let's go 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, 1,100. So this is great height of the Beach Boys. They've got their top 20 hits. Do It Again is at its height right now. 1968, Kansas City. It's 1,000. I need 1,100. Advance to 11. One more for 1,100. Don't waste your cut. Give me 1050. Give yourself a chance at 1050. Or fair warning. Last chance. All done. All right. Looks like 1,000 today.
7290.
7290. All right, we're going to move into some rock and roll here, some good rock and roll here for the 1950s. This is lot 433. This is Chuck Berry, one of the godfathers of rock and roll here. This is the Big Rock and Roll Show rookie concert here poster. This is with Maybelline. So that's Maybelline is on the poster there, one of his greatest hits. This is lot 433. John, what do you have?
1050.
1050 is the bid, go 1,100. I'm opening up on a cut of 1050 now, bid 11. It's 1050 now, looking for 1,100. I have 1050, bid 11. It's a cut of 1050 now, say 1,100. 1,100 and a prior bid 12. What's up, Pete?
We have sold this poster before for $10,000 recently.
We sold this poster recently for $10,000. It's because Maybelline is on it, wasn't it? It had to have been. Had to have been because Maybelline, Chuck Berry, 1955. You know, we're talking about one of the godfathers, one of his greatest hits. This was when rock and roll was really becoming, it was the underground things, what all the teens were listening to. But it was really when it was coming of age. I have 1,900 now, bid 2,000. It's 19 now, 2 bid 22. Bid 2,000 now, bid the 2,200. A remarkably early concert poster here, advertising the new teenage phenomenon, rock and roll. It's so weird to think about rock and roll having a genesis because for me, it's been around my whole life. And so this was the genesis of it, 1955, that, what are all the teens listening to and dancing to in their basements and stuff. I've got 2,600 now to the 28. It's 2,600 now to the 2,800. I've got 26, go 2,800 Heritage Live. It's 26 now to the 28. Chuck Berry, one of the godfathers here. This is during the beginning of rock and roll, 1955. This is his concert with Maybelline on the concert poster. I've got 2,600 now, bid 28, or your cut bid of 27. Don't hesitate. You know what happens when you hesitate? You don't get Chuck Berry concert posters. I've got 2,600 now, bid 28. Fair warning here, though, at 26. All right, looks like 2,600.
7114.
7114. Lot 434. Moving back into some good Black Sabbath here. This is their German concert poster, 1973. And 1973, this is the 50th anniversary of this poster. You've got an insatiably young looking Black Sabbath. You've got Ozzy there in the front, a very young Ozzy. All right, John, let's go.
310.
480 and 500 now, but the 50. I've got 500 now, but the 50 for Black Sabbath, the 50th anniversary of this concert in Offenbach, Germany. This is a concert poster here, a young-looking Aussie, so early Black Sabbath. I have 600 now, but the 50. It's 600 now, go 50. Heritage Live, it's not with you. It's over here with John. He's got pre-auction bids. I need to hear your 650. It's 600 now, but the 50. What's up?
You've sold this poster for $3,500.
We've sold this poster before for $3,500, and this is the 50th anniversary for this poster. So all the more reason for you to go ahead and just add it to your collection. Just go on ahead. Go ahead and hit that bid button. Let's try adding it. I've got 800 now, but the 50. It's 800 and 850 go 9. It's 900 now 50. I've got 900 bid 50. I have 900 now looking for the 950. I have 900 now, but the 950, it's 900, say 50. It's 900 now, looking for the 950, bid 50. I've got 900 now, say 50. Heritage Live, come in for 950. Don't waste your cut. Try the 925. For the 50th anniversary here of this Black Sabbath 1973 concert, Offenbach, Germany. Great concert poster here of the young Aussie and the young Black Sabbath. Fair warning, though, at 900 unless I hear 50. All right, 900. John, did you take that one home? Ah, for shame. Lot number 435. This is an amazing window card here of James Brown. This is his 1965 San Jose Mr. Dynamite concert poster. John, what do you have?
675.
700 is the bid now. Bid 50. I have 700 go 50, 750 and 800 bid 50. It's 800 now 50. I've got 800 go 50. It's 800 now looking for the 850. I have 800 now, but the 50 Heritage Live is 800 say 50. It's not with you. It's with John. This is a great window card here. Original cardboard window card. James Brown. The king here, James Brown. This is Mr. Dynamite, his concert here. And you've also got Bobby Bird, Anna King, Johnny and Billy, James Brown Band. I have 1,300 and 1,400 now, but 15. It's 14, say 1,500. It's 1,400 now, bid 1,500. I have 14, say the 15, 15, bid 16. It's 1,500 now, bid 1,600, 16, go 17. It's 16, bid 17. 1,700 now, 18. I have 1,700, go 18, 1,800, yes, bid 1,900. It's 1,800 now, looking for 19. I have 1,800 and 1,900, bid 2,000. I have 1,900 now, looking for 2,000. It's 19 bid 2. It's 2 now, 22. 22 bid 24. I have 2,200 now, but the 24. 24 say 26. I have 2,400 now, but the 2,600. 26 go 28. 2,800 now 3. I've got 2,800 bid 3,000. It's 2,800 say 3. I have 2,800. Let's take it to 3,000. Beautiful window card here. James Brown, the James Brown Band, 1965, San Jose, California. Mr. Dynamite, 3,000. 3,000 now, but the 32. I have 3 say 3,200. It's 3,000 looking for 32. I have 3 now 32. Heritage Live, come back in for 32. It's 3,000. Give me 32. It's 3,000. How about a cut? Don't waste that cut. I want to hear a cut bid. I want to take it. I want to take a cut. 31 for the James Brown window card here. 1965. Advance on to 32 or fair winning at 3. 3,000 today.
7291.
7291. Lot 436, The Birds, Tim Hardin, 1970 Washington, D.C. Globe concert poster. What do we have?
210,
220.
240.
240 is the bid. I'm looking for 260. 260 and 280 bid 300. This is also an original cardboard window card advertising Roger McQuinn and the Birds. As plus singer-songwriter Tim Hardin. Tim Hardin was one of the ones that Pete and I were jamming out to in my office.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. I couldn't. Yep, the Carpenter. That was one of the ones we were listening to. And this is such an interesting poster just because the lavender is particularly unusual. You see a lot of bright primary colors, yellow and red and blue. And so here you've got sort of this use of lavender. So it's a little bit, it's a little more serene. It's a little calmer. It's a little different. I have 480 now, bid 5. It's 480 now, looking for 500. It's 480, bid the 5. It's 480 now, looking for 500. Bid the 500. Heritage Live. Round me up to 5. One more for 500. A fair winning. Fair winning 480. All right. Looks like 480.
7114.
7114, lot 437. Keeping with the Birds here. This is a pretty cool one here. Joy of Cooking, 1971, Portland, Oregon, Day Glow concert poster. Again, beautiful Day Glow colors here on this one. 437, John.
320.
340 is the bid now, bid 60. I've got 340, bid 60. So the colors on this particular image are really pop when you see it in color. So the image that you're seeing again, and you know what? I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't tell you guys that the image that you're seeing just does not do these lots justice. You have to understand how amazing these day glow colors are. So much so that a picture, no matter how special our cameras are and how expensive they are, they can't capture those day glow colors. They just can't. You have to see it. Only your eyes can capture it. And so this has those amazing day glow colors, as well as a little bit of whimsy here. They're the birds. They're in the pot for the joy of cooking. I think I said something like poultry for dinner is what I said when we were going over this one. I have 440 now, but the 60, it's 440, say 60. It's 440 now, but the 60, Heritage Live, come in for 460, it's 440, but the 60. It's 440, Heritage Live. One more for 460, or you cut a 450. Don't waste that cut. Maybe 450 is the bid for you, but fair warning at 440. Fair warning. All right, looks like 440 today.
7114.
7114. Again, great day glow colors on this one, not captured very well in this picture here. Beautiful colors here on this Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson and more, 1959 Jumbo Globe concert poster. What do we have?
700.
750.
750 is the bid now. Go 8. I have 750 bid 800. Great opportunity here. Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson. You got Mary Johnson, the Falcons, Jesse Belvin, Cliff Driver, Hank Moore, Emmett Davis, the Pips. So great concert poster here at 850 now 900 now to the 50. That's the and more. So, you couldn't fit all of the spectacular acts there in that bold line. So we just said and more because we want you to read all of the great acts here on this poster. 950 is the bid now, 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 now looking for 1,100. It's 1,000. Let's go 1,100. It's 1,000 now 11. It's 1,000 Heritage Live. Come back in for 1,100. It's 1,000 now 11. I have 1,000 looking for 1,100. Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, and more here. This is the Jumbo Globe concert poster. Again, a nice original large cardboard window card here for this great R&B and pop crossover. I have 1,100 and 1,200 bid 13. It's 1,200 now, but the 13, say 14. Vicki, can I get an extra glass, please? Yeah, or a cup, whichever. Whatever's convenient. 1350 bid 14. Just going to switch over to some water. I've got some tea up here. Yeah, either of those work. I have 1,400 now, but the 1,500 is 14 bid 15. I have 1,400. So many great bids coming in. My throat's getting a little dry. That's all it is. I've got 1,450 now, but the 1,500. Easy fix. See, look at paper or plastic. Huh. I'm going to go paper. It's more biodegradable. I have 1,500 now, but the 16, it's 15, say 1,600. It's 1,500 now, but the 16, I have 15, goes 16. It's 1,500, bid 1,600. Still on lot 438. I got Sam Cooke and Jackie Wilson. The 1959 Jumbo Globe concert window card here. 16. I have 16 bid 17. It's 16 now, 1,700, 17 go 18. I have 1,700, come back in for 1,800. Heritage Live. You don't have to wait until the last minute. Let's get those bids in. I've got a bidder that's eager. They're in it to win it. They're on that button. They're ready to answer you and your call. I need 1,800. Let's call out 1,800. It's 1,700 now, but the 18 advance on 1,800. A fair warning at 17. Fair warning. 1,800. I have 1,800 bid 19. I have 1,900 there. There we go. I said it. They're in it to win it. I've got 1,900 now too. I need you to be just as excited. If you're just as excited, then you can take it. I've got 1,900 now, 2,000. I need you to commit. I've got 1,900 now. Let's round to 2. It's 1,900 now, but the 2,000, say 2. I've got 19 now, 2. It's 1,900 looking for 2,000 to advance on to 2,000. Let's round it up to 2,000. 2,000. I have 2,000 now, 22 but 24. I have 2,200 now looking for the 2,400. It's 22 but the 24. It's 2,200 now but 2,400. Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, and more. 1959. This is the Jumbo Globe concert poster. John's over here studying all of the acts on this poster. I see him with his glasses down, just reading all of these acts, looking at all these old photos that are on here. Some of these old photos, these young acts here are incredible. What's up?
And way down in the lower right-hand corner, I don't know if John knows this, it just says, but no picture, just the Pips.
Yeah.
That was Gladys, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, Gladys Knight.
That was the Pips, yeah. You know what? When we looked over this poster, I saw the Pips and I was like, I bet that's the Pips of Gladys Knight and the Pips, but we didn't talk about it. But that's why I made a mention to say it, that it was the Pips. It doesn't have a great picture of them, but that is from Gladys Knight and the Pips. It's not Gladys Knight, but it's the Pips. Teenagers, yeah, they were kids, man. This was when they were just starting out. It's 2,200. I need 2,400 to advance. Or fair warning at 22. All done. 2,400, not done. I have 2,400 now, but the 26, 2,600, say 28. It's 2,600 now, but the 2,800, I've got 26, so 2,800. It's 2,600 now, but the 28, I've got 26, let's say 2,800. It's 26 now, Heritage Live, come back in for one more, 2,800. Don't waste your cut, try 27. For the and more, Sam Cooke, Jackie Wilson, and more, 1959. Window card here, fair warning at 26. 26.
7114.
7114. All right. This is a rarity here because it is Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, John. This is and Young. 1969 concert poster here. A rarity here. What do we have?
210.
220 and 240 is the bid now, but 260. It's funny. Public sales, October 7th, 8th, and 9th, $4.50, John. I think I paid a couple more zeros on my ticket to see Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I have 360 and 380 and 400 now, but the 20. It's 400 now, 20, 420 and 440 now, but 60. You can't see Crosby, Stills, and Nash anymore because Dave Crosby has sadly passed away. So I hope everybody got a chance to see them amazingly in concert. Their voices, you know, up until the end were still just insatiably harmonious and beautiful. You don't remember what you paid? That's not the important part, John. Yeah. Oh, you got to see them twice. Yeah. Emily, you got to see them twice too?
And I saw them
Pete.
in the 60s. I saw them in 69.
You saw them in 69? I was about to say, Pete, how many times have you seen them? Oh my goodness, 500. It's because of my age. I just never had a chance like these guys did. I didn't have the opportunity. I have 500 now, but the 50, it's 500 now, 50. I'm pretty sure my dad's actually seen them 3 or 4 times. They're one of his favorites. I've got 500 now, but the 50, I get 500, bid 50. It's 500 for this rarity here, 1969. This is when Pete Whitten saw Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I've got 500 now, bid the 50 or fair warning. Are we going to do 500?
7114.
7114. Couple more lots, or one more lot here, and then we're going to dive into Dylan. John, you ready? All right, this is lot 440. We're in Bo Diddley, Clyde McFadder, Chubby Checker, 1959. This is the hot.
440.
440 bid the 60. I've got 440 now 60. It's 440 bid the 60, 460 and 480 bid 5. It's 480 now 500. Two greats here, Bo Diddley and Chubby Checker, 1959. This is the Hot 5, as well as the Crests. And then you've got Paul Williams and his orchestra, 550 now, but the 600, it's 550, say 6. It's 550 now, but 600, go 50. An original jumbo cardboard window card here. 5 great R&B superstars. I have 650 now, but 700. It's 650, let's say 700 at 650 bid 7. I've got 650 bid 7. I feel like John keeps studying these posters because he's looking at these super cool, like vintage pictures here of what these amazing R&B stars looked like in 1959. I have 650 now, looking for 700 now, but the 700 are fair warning at 650. Fair warning. 650.
7114.
7114. All right. Yeah, John's ready. John's excited. This is our amazing section here of Bob Dylan lots here, starting with lot 441. This is Bob Dylan's 1963 on Columbia Records promo poster here. Now, do note, and the description is updated online, but in the catalog, it was originally published as being on cardboard. It is on flexible card stock, so not cardboard. So just keep that in mind as you're bidding. But still an amazing lot here, John. What do you have?
210.
220 is the bid now, bid 40. I've got 220, go 40. It's 220, bid 40. I've got 220 now, looking for 240 for Dylan's 1963 on Columbia Records. Early Bob Dylan here. I've got 240 now, 60. It's 240, bid 60. It's 240 now, looking for the 260. I've got 240, bid 60. To go 80, 280, bid 3. I've got 280 now, 300. It's 280. I'm looking for 300. Advance the 3. It's 280, bid 3. It's 280. What do you say for 300? Our first Bob Dylan lot here. On Columbia Records, a great promo poster here. A nice cardstock, flexible cardstock, promotional sign poster here for an up-and-coming folk music star. This is for an up-and-coming Bob Dylan. So this was before people really knew what a great Bob Dylan was going to be. I have 320 now, but the 40, it's 320, go 40. So if you're a Bob Dylan collector, this is early Dylan. So I've got 320 now, bid 340, or fair warning at 320.
340.
340, bid 60. I have 340 now, but the 360, it's 340, say 60. It's 340, excuse me. I have 340 now, but the 60, it's 340, say 60. It's 340 Heritage Live. One more for 360, 350 on a cut. I'll take a cut bid. I have a 350 now, but the 60, it's 350, go 60. It's 350. What do you say for 60 Heritage Live? This is an easy decision. A little bit more, a little extra for 360. It's 350 for Dylan 63 promotional poster. 360 is the bid now, but 80, 380, go forwards, 380 now, 400. I have 380 now, but the 400, say forwards, 380, go forward. I've got 380 now, but the 400, it's 380, say 4. It's 380 now, looking for 400 Heritage Live. Round me up to 4 for Dylan 63 on Columbia Records. Promo poster here. Fair warning at 380? 380.
7292.
7292. All right. So this is a fun one here, John. I think you're going to really like this one. I think you're going to like it. This is Bob Dylan 64, Philharmonic Hall, New York, Halloween night, concert poster. This is one of the greatest performances of his career. Early Dylan. This is a very good condition on this poster. So this is a great opportunity. If you're familiar with Dylan's career, you know about this concert on Halloween night in 1964 in New York at the Philharmonic Hall. So let's get the bids going, John. What do you say?
925.
950 and 1,000 is bid. Now go 11. And if you weren't there to be able to judge if it really was his greatest performance, it was released later. So it was recorded, it was released later. So everybody had the opportunity to listen to Dylan's 63 Halloween night concert. And everybody has judged it as his greatest performance that he's ever done. I've got 1,300 now for the 14. And that's a tough sell because Dylan has always had some great shows. He's always put on some great shows. To say that this was the greatest is really... The greatest is the one you saw? Sure, John. Okay. You and Pete can fight that out. Yeah. I've got 1,700 now, but the 18 at 17, go 18. I've got 18 now, 19. I've got 18 now, 19. 1,900 bid 2,000. I've got 19 and 2,000, but the 22, it's 2, say 22. 22 bid 24. I have 2,200 now, looking for 2,400 for this great Bob Dylan poster here. His greatest performance. Well, according to John, arguably his greatest performance. October 31st, 1964. It's 2,400 now, but 26. What's up, Pete?
Last year, we got $20,000 in the same condition.
This is a $20,000 poster, and we're only at $2,400. So I need my Dylan fans to come on out of the woodwork and get those bids going. I've got 2,400 now for the 26. There's not going to be a lot of times you're going to have a poster in very good condition of your icon, Bob Dylan, his greatest performance. And we've got one here at 2,400. I need you back in for 26. I've got 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24, say 2,600. It's 2,400 now, but the 26 is 24, say 26. One of the greatest Bob Dylan performances. 2,500 on a cut. Still looking for 26. 2,600, yes. I've got 26 now, 28. It's 2,600. Let's bring in 2,800. I've got 26 now, 2,800. It's 26 now. Come on for 2,800 for Bob Dylan's greatest performance. Philharmonic Hall. One of the greatest. Great condition on this one. I've got 2,800 now, 3. 29. Lots of great cut bids. I like to see it, but I want to hear 3,000. I've got 2,900 now, 3. It's 2,900 now, looking for the 3,000, but 3. It's 29, go 3. I have 2,900 now, bid 3,000. Like I said, fair market value on this one is over $20,000. So this is an incredible opportunity for you to get a bit of rock and roll history. I just talked about how Dylan, one of the greatest lyricists in all of rock and roll, and this is his greatest performance. So you don't get much more music historical than that. I've got 3,200 now, but the 34. It's 32 now, but the 3,400. It's 32 now, looking for 34. I've got 32, but 34. It's 3,200 Heritage Live. Come back in for 3,400. 34. I have 34 now, but 36. It's 34 now, looking for 3,600. I've got 34, say 36. 36, yes. I've got 36, but 38. It's 3,600 now, looking for the 3,800. I've got 36, looking for 3,800. It's 36. What do you say for 3,800? I've got 36 now, 3,800. It's 36, bid 3,800 Heritage Live. Come back in for the concert poster. Dylan's greatest performance. Halloween night, 1964, New York City. I'm painting a picture for you. It was a cool, brisk night in the city. Saxophones could be heard on the winds going through the streets. And yet, in a small Philharmonic Hall in New York City, what would become one of the greatest rock and roll lyricists of all time, he was about to set up for his greatest performance.
Beautiful.
4,000 is the bid. I need 4,200. I have 4,000 now, but the 42. If Audible is out there looking for me to record some books, I am available to talk about a contract. I have 4,200 now, but the 44. It's 42, but the 44. I have 4,200 now, but the 4,400 Heritage Live. Come back in for 4,400. It's 42 now, but the 44. It's 4,200 now. What do you say for 4,400? It's 42 now, but the 4,400 Heritage Live. Come back in for 44. Dylan's 64 Philharmonic Hall Halloween night concert. Greatest concert in Dylan history. It's 4,200. I need your 4,400. Advance to the 44. Or fair warning at 42. 4,400. 4,400. I'll do this all day.
46.
I've done it before. I have 4,600 now, but the 48. It's 4,600 now, looking for 4,800. I have 46, but the 48. I'll wait for you, Heritage Live, at 4,800. It's 46, looking for 4,800. Dylan's greatest concert, Philharmonic Hall. I know you guys are out there. You're tangoing with it. You're struggling. I just implore you and encourage you, because this poster, like I said, has a fair market value of over $20,000. It's 4,600 now, but the 4,800. It's 46. Go for 48. I'm here for you. I believe in you. I think you've got 4,800 in you. But I have to say, fair warning. I got to nudge you along. 4,600. Fair warning unless I hear 48 or your cut of 47. Don't waste that cut. I want to hear a cut. Cut bid, 47. Are we all done? All right, we're going to do 4,600 today.
7293.
7293. All right, this is a cool one here. Continuing with our Bob Dylan section here. Still got some great Dylan lots. This is the 1964 Newport Folk Festival here, a concert poster. This is a who's who of folk music in 1964. John, what do you say?
825.
825 is the bid. I'm looking for 850. It's 825 now, but the 50. So this is a rare, seldom seen original cardboard window card here. Again, we've got the who's who, John, here. This is Joan Baez, Johnny Cash, Pete Seeger, Peter, Paul, and Mary, in addition to Mr. Bob Dylan. Really very good condition on this one as well. 1,600 is the bid. I'm looking for 17 and 17 and 18, but 19. It's 1,800 now, but the 1,900. 19 and 2,000, but 22. It's 2 now, 22. It's 2,000 now, looking for 2,200. I've got 2, but 22, 22, and 24, say 26. 1964, so you've got Joan, you got Pete, you got Johnny Cash, Peter, Paul, and Mary. You got Bob.
32.
I've got 32 now, 34. It's 32 now, but the 34. These are all CDs that are probably sitting in John's car right now. I've got 32 now, but the 3,400. Yep. No, he said, yeah. No, he's right. I nailed it. I nailed it. It's true. I've got 3,400 now, but the 36. It's 34. You've seen, how many of these have you seen?
Peter, Paul, Mary, Dylan, Pete Seeger.
Okay, no Johnny Cash or Joan Baez. You missed those ones? Yeah, that's a shame. Got 3,400 now, but the 36. Peter, Paul, and Mary is probably pretty cool, though. I have 3,400 now, but the 36 is 34, say 3,600. It's 3,400 Heritage Live. I need to hear your 3,600 or your cut bid now, 35. Fair warning at 34. All right, 3,400. 35, just in time. Not going to let it go. Wanted to get that cut bid in. I have 3,500 now, but 36. It's 3,500 now, looking for 3,600. I've got 35, but 3,600. It's 3,500 on a cut. Heritage Live, all the opportunities with you, just a bit more. 3,600. It's 36 now, 38. I've got 3,600, go 3,800. I've got 36, bid 3,800. It's 36. You use that cut bid, but you don't have to quit on me. Let's try one more at 38. Like I said, this is a who's who of folk artists of 1964. I've got 3,800 now, but the 3,900 now, looking for 4,000. It's 39 now, 4. It's 3,900 now on a great cut bid. That means I've got lots of interest out there. Everybody's using their cut. Let's bid 4,000. 4,000 now, 42. It's 4,000 now, but 42. I have 4 looking for 4,200. It's 4, but the 42. 42, go 44. I have 42 now, but the 4,400. It's 42, say 4,400. I've got 42, but 44. It's 4,200 now, but the 44. I've got 42, say one more for 4,400. It's 42, but 44. I have 42 now, looking for 4,400. Advance to the 44. Fair warning at 42 for the who's who of folk here. Bob Dylan, 1964 Newport Folk Festival concert poster. Fair warning at 42. 4,200 today.
7294.
7294. Oh, John just said, ooh. This is lot 444. This is Dylan. This is Baez, a 1965 concert poster. This is designed by Eric von Schmidt. Excellent grade on this one. And of course, the classic kind of Art Nouveau style to this one. Very Toulouse-Lautrec-like. So very classical, very fits in with the 60s folk theme. This is lot 444. John, what you got?
825.
2400.
2400 sounds better now, looking for 26. I have 2400 now, but the 2600 Heritage Live. Don't let that intimidate you. Come in with your bid of 26. It's 2400 now, but the 26, I have 2400 looking for 2600. 2600, yes. I have 2600 bid 28. 2800, give me 3000. I have 2800 now, 3000 bid 32. I've got 3 now, 32. It's 3000 looking for 3200. It's 3 bid the 3200. I have 3000 for Dylan and Joan Baez, 1965 in concert. 3200 now, but the 34. It's 32 now, but the 34. Two of the greats here on the folk music scene, 1965. I have 3200 now, but the 34. It's 32. Say 34. I have 3200 now, looking for 3400 Heritage Live. Come in for 3400. 1965. Bob Dylan, Joan Baez. Beautiful near mint condition here. It's 3200, bid 3400. Fair warning at 32. 32.
7295.
7295. All right, this is a rare and unusual one here because it is 6 feet tall. This is a Bob Dylan 1966 large West Hempstead, New York concert poster, 6 foot tall poster. John, I think this would look great in your living room.
No room.
No room. See, this is what I was talking about. John's got too much stuff, so don't let him take this one home. What you got, buddy?
1550.
16.
1700 is the bid now, but 18. I have 1700 for this rare, tall, unusual Bob Dylan poster here. This is February 1966, 18 and 19 now, 2000. It's 1900 now, but the 2000. I have 1900 now, looking for 2000, but 2. It's 1900 now, 2. 2000 and 2200 but 24. I have 2200 for this large and in charge Bob Dylan concert poster here. 2400 and 2600 has been in 28 and 3000 now 32. It's 3000 now but 3200 for this unusual West Hempstead, New York concert poster here. 6 foot tall concert poster. 3250 is the bid. I'm looking for 3400. It's 3250 Heritage Live. Little secret, you could try a cut bid on this one and take out John. 3400. They're going to be all in. Must be multiple bidders out there. That's okay. I have 3400 now, but the 3600. It's 34. Say 36. I have 3400 now, looking for 3600. It's 34 bid 3600 Heritage Live. It's 3400 now, looking for 3600. Or your cut bid now 35. Try a cut bid. Don't waste it. It's use it or lose it. I want you to use it. Maybe 3500 or fair warning at 34. Are we going to do 34?
7294.
7294. All right, lot number 446. This is a handbill here. Bob Dylan 66 Norfolk, Virginia concert. What do we have?
360.
380.
4.
400 is the bid now. 420. It's 400 and 420.
433.
No, let's go 440. Silly John. So if you're a Bob Dylan fan, this is a great kind of peak Dylan 1966. This is a great opportunity for a collectible. If you're a Bob Dylan fan, this is a handbill. So it's a little bit smaller, but it's a great addition to your collection because it's peak Bob Dylan. I have 440 now, but the 460 is 440. Say 60. It's 440 now, looking for the 460 at 440 bid 60. Heritage Live, how about a cut of 450? It's 440. I need you back in advance on the 460. Your fair warning at 440. 460. I have 460 bid 80. It's 460 now 80. I've got 460 now, looking for the 480. It's 460 bid 80. For Dylan, this is 1966 Bob Dylan here. Height of Dylan. Norfolk, Virginia concert handbill here. Fair warning at 460 unless I hear 80. All right, 460.
7268.
7268. All right, this is going to be our last Bob Dylan lot in this section here. This is only one scene in collector circles. This is a Bob Dylan 1967 greatest hits in-store promotional poster. This is with Milton Glaser artwork. Now, the thing that makes this rare and hardly ever seen is this yellow hang up here. There's no, here's a hang up for you. It's that yellow that's there in the middle that makes this particularly unusual here. So the rare yellow banner is with this lot from 67. And John, what do you have?
220. 240.
Prior 240, looking for 260. It's 240 now, 60. I've got 240 bid 60. It's 240. Let's say 60. I have 240 now, but the 60 Heritage Live, it's here, and 260 bid 80. I've got 260 now, 80. Like I said, there's only one scene in collector circles, Heritage Live. So if you think you've got this in your Dylan collection or in your concert poster collection, you don't. This isn't seen very often amongst concert poster collectors. This is because of that rare, terrifically rare yellow banner across the middle as part of the promotional poster. I have 320 now, but the 40. It's 320 now, looking for 340, bid the 40 Heritage Live, now go 40. 330 on a cut, bid 40. I have 330 now, 40. It's 330 bid 40. I have 330 on a cut, Heritage Live. This is your chance for just a bit more. Yes, I've got 340 now, 60. It's 360 bid 80. I have 360 now, looking for the 380. It's 360 and 380 go 4. It's 380 now, 400. It's 400 now, bid 20. I have 400 now, looking for 420. It's 400 bid the 20. 420 now, 40. I have 430 on a cut, bid 40. It's 430 Heritage Live. Let's fight it out for 440. I've got 430 on a cut, bid 40. 440 bid 60. I have 440 now, bid 460. 460 bid 80. It's 460 now, but the 480, I've got 460. What do you say for 80? Heritage Live come in for 480. 480 bid 5. I have 480 now, 500. It's 480, say 500. It's 480 bid 5. Let's round to 500. 500 now, 50. It's 500 now, but the 550, 550 go 6. It's 550 now, 6. I have 550 looking for 6, advance to 600. It's 550 now, bid 6. It's 550, I'm looking for 600, bid the 600. It's 550, say 6. Like I said, only one of these seen in collector circles because of this rare banner across the Dylan 67 greatest hits in-store promotional poster with the Milton Glaser artwork here on this, the Milton Glaser artwork. 700 is the bid now. I'm looking for 750. It's 700. Let's say 50. It's 700 Heritage Live. Come back in for the 750. I have 700 looking for 50. It's 700 now, bid 50. It's 700. What do you say for 50? I've got 700 bid 50. It's 700. How about a cut bid? 725. Don't waste that cut. I want to hear it. I want to take your cut. Let's give it a shot on a cut of 725 for this rare Dylan promotional poster here. Fair warning though, it's 700. 750. I have 750 now, 8. It's 750 now, but the 800 at 750 go 8. 775 on a cut bid 8. I have 775 go 800. It's 775 on a cut bid now 800. It's 775. Someone swooped in with the cut, so it's your chance. Heritage Live just a little bit more, little extra at 8. I have 775 now, but the 800. Or fair warning on the cut. Are you going to let the cut take it, or do I hear my 800 all done? 800. I have 800 now, but the 9. It's 800 now, go 9. No, it's 800 go 50. Then we'll get to the 9. It's 800 now, but the 50. It's 800 now, 50. It's 800 now. I'm looking for 850. Come back in for 850. It's 800 bid 50. I have 800. I need 850 to advance. Advance to 850 or fair warning at 8.
Are you watching?
800.
7294.
7294. All right, lot 448. Great influential guitarist here, Dwayne Eddy. This is the 1960 Albany, Oregon boxing style concert poster here. John, what do you have?
290. 320.
320 is the bid now, 40. I've got 320 now, 40. It's 20 now, 40. 340 and 360. This is an original cardboard window card advertising this early influential guitarist, Dwayne Eddy, playing in Albany, Oregon, May 5th, 1960 here. 550 is the bid now, but 600. I have 550 go 6. It's 550 now, but the 600. Very good condition on this one. Rock and roll Hall of Famer here. John's over here singing some Dwayne Eddy. I've got, you're not singing, you're humming?
He was instrumental.
Yeah, he was instrumental, so you're humming a few bars there for me, John. I've got a 850 now, 9. It's 850 now, but the 900. I've got 850 now, but the 900. It's 850 go 9. Playing all of his top hits. 40 miles of Bad Road, Detour, Bonnie Came Back, Loving You. All of his great stuff, The Quiet 3, Lonesome Road, lots of stuff about roads. Twangy guitar, Cannonball, what's up with that? 1200 now for the 13. Maybe he was into travel, you know. That was big actually in the 50s and 60s, where people started having cars in their house. And so I think his lyrics were possibly influenced by that. People were taking more road trips. Cars became part of culture. The car culture started in the 1950s. It probably influenced Dwayne Eddy's song titles quite a bit. I have 1500 now, but the 16, 16 now 17. I have 17 go 18. It's 17 now 18. I've got 1700 now, but the 1800. It's 1700 now, looking for the 1800 for Dwayne Eddy's 1960 Albany, Oregon boxing style concert poster here. It's 1700 now, but the 1700 at Heritage Live. How about a cut bid? 1750. I want you to use it. A little bit more at 50 or fair warning at 17. 1800. 1900's in it to win it. Let's go for 2. I have 1900 now, but 2000. I have 1900 now, say 2. It's 1900 looking for 2000. It's 19 now, but the 2. 1950, that's a cut. 2000. Now you got to go 2200. I have 2000 now, but 22. What do you say? One more at 22 for Dwayne Eddy's 1960 Albany, Oregon concert poster here. This is a window card. So you've got an original cardboard window card here. Fair warning though at 2000 Heritage Live, unless you've got one more in you at 2200. 2000.
7212.
7212, lot 449, Everly Brothers. This is their 1958 Honolulu, Hawaii concert poster here. And this is kind of a rare blue window card. So it's got this kind of blue sort of haze about it here. So terribly interesting. Lot 449, John.
310,
320.
340.
340 is the bid now, but 360. I've got 340, bid the 60. It's 340 now, but the 60 Heritage Live. I've got 340, say 60. 1958 Honolulu, Hawaii, 8th show of stars, Everly Brothers. 4 preps, Bobby Day, Bob and Earl, Hollywood Flames, Glenn. I've got 500 now, but the 550 bid 6. It's 550 now, 6. I've got 550 now, but the 6. Very good condition on this excellent original cardboard window card here. Advertising Phil and Don Everly. 650 is the bid now, bid 700. I've got 650 bid 7. It's 650 now, say 700. Hey, what's up, Phil? What's up, Pete?
We sold this once before, and it was 35.
We sold this once before for 3,500. It's because it's that rare blue window card is really what makes it so interesting. And the Everly Brothers, of course, highly collectible. I have 850 now, 9. It's 850 go 900. We've still got bids rolling in. That's okay. We might get to 3,500. I've got 850 now, 900. It's 850 now, but the 900 say 9. I've got 850 go 9. It's 850 bid 9. It's 850 Heritage Live. I need you to keep me going for the Everly Brothers 1958 Honolulu, Hawaii concert poster. 900 now, but the 50. I've got 900. Say 50. It's 900 now, looking for 50. Come back in for 950. 950. Yes, give me 1,000. Go 1,000. I have 950 now, bid 1,000. It's 950, 975. Interesting cut. I think 1,000's out there. 1,000 is in, bid 11. I have 1,000 now, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000 now, say 11. It's 1,000 now, bid 1,100. I've got 1,000 now, 11. It's 1,000 looking for 1,100 Heritage Live. I have 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000. I need 1,100 to advance now. Advance on to 1,100 or your cut of 1050. 1,100 bid 12. It's 1,100 now, 12. I have 1,100 now, looking for the 1,200. It's 11, say 12. For the Everly Brothers, we're still on lot 449. This is their 58 Honolulu, Hawaii concert poster here. This beautiful blue hazy window card. It's 1,100 bid 12, 1,200 now 13. It's 1,200 bid 13. I have 1,200 now, looking for the 1,300. It's 1,213 go 14. I have 13 now, 1,400. It's 13 bid 14. This is when the Everly Brothers did a weekend of shows here for promoter Tom Moffat at the Honolulu Civic Center in July 1958. It's 1,300 now, but the 14. It's 1,300 Heritage Live. One more for 1,400. Or a cut of 1,350. Fair warning at 13. All right, 1,300.
7114.
All right, this will be my last lot before I pass you back on over to Kimberly, and she's going to take you on through the end of today's session. This is my last lot. Let's finish strong. I've got a good one here to finish out on, though. This is Marvin Gaye, the amazing Marvin Gaye. This is his 64 Klamath Falls, I think is how it's pronounced. This is Klamath Falls. Oregon concert poster here listing 4 classic hits. So this is a rare window card, a beautiful day glow colors as here as well as 4 hits, Pride of Joy, You Wonderful One, Hitchhike, and Can I Get a Witness? Yeah. All right. John, I took a page out of your book and broke out into song.
720.
720 is the bid and 750 now. Bid 800. I have now 50. It's 800 bid 50. It's 800 now 50. It's 800 now looking for the 850. I've got 800 now, but the 50 Heritage Live, it's 850 and 900 bid 50. I've got 950 go 1,000. 1,000 bid 11. I have 1,000 now and 1,100 go 12. This is an all Motown cardboard window card here. 1150 now 12. This is a good opportunity here. Marvin Gaye, highly collectible. You've got all of his not all of his great hits, 4 of his great hits written on here. You've got the spinners. You've got Hattie Littles on this one. 1,300 is the bid now, but 14. I have 13, say 1,400. It's 1,300 now, but the 14 is 13, go 14. Heritage Live, like I said, 1,400 here. Let's finish strong. 14 with Pete. Yeah. 1,400 on the phones. 15 against you, sir. Go 16. For my all Motown, Marvin Gaye, 64. Klamath Hall concert poster, 1,600. I got 16 bid 17. It's 1,600 now looking for 1,700. I've got 16 bid 17. It's 16 against you. Heritage Live come in for 1,700. 1,700. Great rare window card here. Marvin Gaye, the amazing Marvin Gaye. 1,700, 1,800 is in. I've got 18 now, 19. It's 1,800 back on the phones. 19 against you, Pete. Give me 2. I've got 1,900 against you, sir. I need 2,000. It's 19 now, 2. 2,000, yes. I have 2,000 now, 22, 2,200. They're in it to win it, Pete. Let's go. 24. I got 2,200 now, 2,400. It's 22 for the 24. It's 2,200. How about 2,400? Marvin Gaye, Klamath Falls, Oregon. 24 is in. I have 24 now, 2,600. 2,600, bid 28. 4 classic hits for Marvin Gaye on this one. How about a cut bid of 27? It's 2,600 now, but the 2,700, it's 26 now, 27. You wonderful one. Can I get a witness? 2,700, yes. Great cut bid. Always use a cut bid. Heritage Live, it's to you for 28. It's 2,700 on the phones on a cut now, but 2,800. What do you think? Answer with 2,800. For Marvin Gaye, amazing window card here. Rare window card, beautiful day glow colors, 2,800. Like I said, the image you're seeing online, it does not capture how exquisite these day glow colors are. Pete, what do you think? One more for 3,000. 3,000 is a good bid. One more? Let's go one more. I have 2,800 with Heritage Live. He's got a very prominent no that he's shaking at me. That's a shame because this is a rare window card, Pete. I've got 2,800 now. Let's go for 3,000. Jump on in, Heritage Live at 3 or fair winning at 28. All right, we're going to do 2,800.
7290.
7290. All right. Congratulations to all of our winning bidders today. Thank you so much for allowing me to host you. I'm going to clean up all of my stuff and pass you back on over to Kimberly. Yep. All right.
Okay, hello again. Thank you so much, Becca. Fantastic. Let me go ahead and get my page here. All right. Moving right along, I'll go ahead and finish the sale with you today. It's been so much fun. We'll keep the fun going for a little bit. Lot 451, it's Bill Haley from 1955. Here we see Rock Around the Clock. This was a Indianapolis concert poster. I have 575. I need 600 bid 6. 6.5 is bid. I need 700. 6.5, 7 now, 7.5, go 8. 7.5 now to bid 8. 800 now, 8.5. 800 is here with you, Heritage Live, but I need 8.5. 850 go 9. 900 now, 9.5. The 1955 Kings of Rock and Roll. 900 bid 9.5. Heritage Live, we're not done here. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. I mean, there is so much going on with this one right here. I'm not even sure where to start. 13 now 14. I mean, you get the all-important song titles here. Shake, Rattle, Roll, Rock Around the Clock, where it's shortened here, Rock Around Clock, 17 bid 18. I mean, this is a tremendous vintage 55 Haley window card here. 18, give me 19 to bid 19. 18 here, not a bid 1,900. Heritage Live, jump back in at the $1,900 bid 19. Thank you, now 2. 19, not a bid 2. 2,000, now 22. 2,000 is here, not a bid 2,200. I mean, you get the red, white, and blue board that was made by Hat Show Print Company here out of Nashville. Just an incredible vintage 1955 window card here. What a lineup as well. and just fantastic songs right here on there on the poster board. 2000, now to bid 22. It's 2000 here, now to bid 22 there. We say to 22. Heritage Live, use those cut bids on this one. 22, now to bid 2200. Last chance. 21. There we go. 21, not a bid 22. 22. I mean, they completely changed music here and the pop culture landscape forever in 1955 and really set up the stage for even Elvis Presley. 22, not a bid 24. 22 is here. I need 24 to bid 24. 22, what do you say to 2400? Heritage Live bid 24. Last chance. You sure you don't want to use a cut bid here at 23? All right, 2200.
7290.
7290. Well, at 452, we see Jimi Hendrix. This was still when he was unknown. And the Doors here, they were hidden opening acts. So we don't even see them here, but they did play in 1967 at this Forest Hills concert. And I have 625, I need 6.5. 650 now, 700. 6.5, not a bid, 700. What do you say to 700? So Jimi Hendrix opened for the Monkees, which is so weird. That is super fun. 675 now 700, and then Jim Morrison and the Doors opened for none other than Simon and Garfunkel. Just odd. Lessons were learned. It didn't happen again. The show went on, and they all remained stars forever after that. 700 now 7.5. It's 700 here, not a bit 7.5 there. What do you say to 7.5? 750. Take me to 800. These are amazing posters right here. This is an amazing poster. 750. Give me 800 bid 8. Heritage Live jump back into the $800 bid 8. 750 not a bid 8. This is so cool to have. I mean, it's before the Doors and Jimi Hendrix are hidden acts here, and just their pairings, which were odd, but 800 not a bid 8.5. 800 here for this cardboard window card from 1967. 800 now 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there, or it's the last chance 850. There we go. 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 9. And the colors are just fantastic on this. Very colorful concert poster here. This was a window card. 8.5. Give me 900 bid 9. 8.5 here. What do you say to the $900 bid 9? 850 here. Not a bid 9. Take me to 900. Use that cut bid if you haven't used it. There we go. 875. What do you say to 9? 875. Take me to 9. 875. 900. There it is now. 9.5. 900 is here now. 9.5 there. 900 bid now. 950. 950 now. 1,000. 950 here. Not a bid 1,000. 9.5. What do you say to 1,000 bid 1,000? Take me to a clean 1,000 here. What do you say? Heritage Live. There we go. Thank you. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 is here. Give me 1,100. 1,000 is bid. What do you say to 1,100 bid 11? Do I have all bids in at 1,000 here? It's the last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,100.
$1,000 to 7296.
7296. All right, lot 453. It's the Jimi Hendrix Experience, 1969 here. Newport 69 concert poster. I have 5.25. I need 5.5 to bid. 5, 850. Better give me 9. 8.5. Not a bid 9. Jimmy would play both Friday and Sunday at this festival. Easily the largest pop concert gathering up to that time. 850. Give me 900 bid 9. 8.5. Not a bid 9. You get this wonderful watercolor effect here on this poster. Just a really pretty one here. This paper, it's a paper concert photo on this one. 850, give me 900 bid 9. 8.5, try one more time here to drive at 900, or it's the last chance and fair warning to bid 9. All right, 850.
7297.
7297. All right, I really do love this one. This is a Jimi Hendrix handbill from 1969, summer thing, in Massachusetts. I have 410. Go ahead and start bidding at 420. This is a very attractive handbill, a dominant pink color here, and just a glowing picture of Jimi Hendrix. Look at that smile on him. I love that for him. It's a great handbill here. 410. Give me 420 bid 420. 410 here, not a bid 420 here to drive. It'll be last chance and fair warning to bid 420. All right, 410 goes to John. Okay, lot 455. Heritage Live, are you with me for this one? This is not one you want to miss. There are 9 Rock and Roll Hall of Fame members, all in one poster here. It's Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry, Eddie Cochran, Everly Brothers from the 1957 Biggest Show of Stars, jumbo concert poster here. I have 41. I need 4,200 to bid 42. 45, 46, 48. 46 here. It is on the cover. This is one of our cover lots here. And it's just, I mean, There's so much I can say about this. I'll talk about it. 46, 48, 48, prior 5,000, now 55. It's 5,000 with you. 9 eventual members of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I mean, this is easily one of the best rock and roll concert posters ever made, if not the best. 5,000 out of bid 55. I mean, the colors on there, the fonts, where do I begin? I mean, this is a true masterpiece of 1950s rock and roll. 65, give me 7,000. We're not there yet. 65, take me to 7,000 while I talk. I mean, one of only 3 that are known in this jumbo size. That's it. And I mean, this was really early in Buddy Holly's career. He's not even wearing he does have glasses, but not his dark, thick rimmed glasses in this one. So this is early Buddy Holly. Not to mention 75, 77, 50, 8,000, 85. Not to mention the condition on this one. The colors remain deep and rich on this one. They're not faded. They look fresh. I mean, for a 1950s poster, this is incredible. 85, give me 9,000. 85, jump back in at the $9,000 bid 9. 85, give me 9,000. This is a masterpiece. This is truly a museum piece here. 85, give me 9,000. 85, what do you say to 9,000? I mean, you can see we sold this one with Buddy Holly for $447,000 in 2029. That was 1959. This is 1957. 10,000, give me 11,000. 10,000 here, give me 11,000. 11,000 bid 12. 11,000 is here, give me 12,000. Man, you.
Also, excuse me, this is the exact poster we sold for $32,000 3 years ago.
We sold this same poster 3 years ago for $32,000. We're at 12,000. Heritage Live, don't sleep on this. We're not done. It's 12.5. Now to bid 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 is bid. I need 14,000 here. I mean, this is unprecedented. The design, the colors, I mean, just spellbounding here. Seriously, a true masterpiece. 13.5 bid, 14,000. And again, only 3 of these are known, these jumbos that still remain from the entire tour. 13.5, give me 14,000 bid 14,000. It's 14,000 next. What do you say to 14,000? I mean, this, I just love all of this. It's nice and busy, which collectors love on these. It's fantastic. Again, 9 of eventual members of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. And Buddy Holly's name isn't even on here. It's that early. He was still part of the Crickets. There's not just his name on here. 13.5 Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 14,000. Don't hesitate on this one. 13.5, give me 14,000 a bid 14,000. I mean, this is a rarity. In the 1950s, they didn't save these concert posters. They just threw them away. So to have one still here is really, truly incredible. And the talent lineup here, the condition of this, again, I can't say enough about how rich and bold and fresh these colors still look on this poster. 14,000 is bid. I need 15,000. It's 14,000 here, now to bid 15,000 there. Jump back in at 15,000. Heritage Live, it's 14, asking for 15,000. We're still not even at half of what this sold for before. I need 15,000. 14,000 bid 15,000. It's 15,000 next. If you have not used that cut increment, maybe you want to use it now at 14.5. If you haven't used it, please do so on this lot. I don't want you to miss this. I mean, you have all of these Rock and Roll Hall of Famers in one place on this beautiful poster, jumbo size. Tell me how big this jumbo size is. Over 22 inches by over 28 inches. This is huge.
But not too big to frame it. Framed beautifully.
Not too big to frame it. It will be framed beautifully. Yes.
Too big to frame.
14,000.
I work in fine art. Nothing's too big to frame.
Okay.
15,000 is next. 14,000 bid 15,000. Last chance. 15,000 bid 16,000. 15,000 Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 16. 16,000 now 17,000. 16,000 is here. I need 17,000 there. Bid 17. I know you're hovering over that bid button. I'm telling you, go ahead and click it. You don't want to miss this one. 1957. To have a poster preserved like this is really something else. 16 and a half on the cut bid. I need 17,000. 16 and a half here, not a bid, 17,000. I mean, it even deserves a 2-page spread here in our catalog. That's got to tell you something. 17,000 bid 18,000. 17,000 bid 18,000 here. Heritage Live, jump back in at 18,000. Just because you use that cut bid, that does not mean you're done bidding. You can still jump back in here to full increment with $1,000. 17,000 bid 18,000. Last chance. 18,000. I'll keep going. 19,000 is next. 18 out of bid 19,000. 19,000 bid 20,000. We're almost there. 19,000. Give me 20,000. 19 is here. I need 20,000 from you again. Heritage Live. Jump back in here at 20,000. I mean, look at these blacks, reds, yellows, whites, and blues just used to an amazing effect here. 19,000. Give me 20,000 bid 20,000. 19. What do you say to 20,000? Are all bids in at 19,000? You sure you don't want to give me an even clean 20,000 here for this? Again, 1957, they didn't keep these posters. So there's only 3 jumbo ones known. And to have it in this condition, I can't say enough about it. 19, give me 20,000. Bye, Becca. Always fantastic getting to share the podium with you. Last chance, fair warning for 20,000. Really? Are you sure? Okay, 19,000 it is.
7298.
7298. All right, lot 456, we see Buddy Holly, Chuck Berry from 1958. This was from promoter Alan Freed, Big Beat concert handbill here. 330, I need 340, 340, 420 now, 440. It's 420 here, 440, 460 now, 480. 485 and out of it, 5.5, 5.5 now, 6. It's a tie bid at 5.5, 6. There we go now, 6.5, 6.5 goes 7. 700 now, 750. 750, take me to 8. 800 out of it, 8.5. 800 is here. What do you say to 8.5 to bid 850? Jump back in here at 850. 850 now 9. Again, you see this 1950s like classic red, yellow, blue type coloring here. 13 now 14. Again, it was promoter Alan Freed, who people say coined the phrase rock and roll. I don't know, but that's what I've heard. 16 now bid 17. 17 now 18. 18 now to bid 19. 19 go 2,000. 19 now to bid 2 now 22. 22 now 24. 24 here now to bid 26 there. 26 go 28. I mean, you have a host of rock and roll legends on here. Chuck Berry, the Crickets, who we know. Buddy Holly was there. 36 now 38. 36 bid 38. We did sell a larger cardboard version of this in August of 2020 that sold for a staggering over $118,000. This is just the smaller version of that. And we're at 46, 48 now 5. 48, give me 5,000 to bid 5. 48, jump back in here at 5,000. There we go now 55. What do you say to 55? 5,000, what do you say to 5,500 bid 55? 5,000 now 55. And you even have promoter Alan Freed, his face right here on there. Right there. That's him, right? Right there at the top. He's like, hey, I want you to know I put this lineup together. He knew what he had.
He was as famous as the Stars.
Yeah, he was. He was as famous as the Stars. Yeah. This is an incredible piece. Again, we sold a larger version of this for over $118,000. So you can have the smaller version of this, same artwork, same musicians. 5,000 Heritage Live, jump back in at 55. If you haven't used that cut increment, use it now at 52 and a half. It's 5,000 out of bid 55. Last chance. All bids in at 5,000 here. Are we sure? Okay, 5,000.
7114.
7114. Well, 457, it's Jan and Dean, 1959, the Halloween Dance and Show. This is a very early concert poster from Jan and Dean, popular surf music duo here. 230 now to bid 240, 250, 260 now 280, 280 now 300 now 320. They would really become household names on this. They were 60 stars, so this was still right before they really kind of blew up. 380, give me 4. 380 now to bid me 4, give me 400 bid now 420. 400 here now to bid 420, 420 now 440. 420 here now to bid 440 there, 440 now 460. It's 440 here now to bid 460 there. 440, what do you say to 460? It should be yes. There we go. 460, take me to 480. 480 now 5. 5 and now 5.5. 550, yes, go 6. 5.5 is here. I need 600 next. Heritage Heritage Drive, jump back in at 600. 600 now, 6.5. 650, take me to 7, bid 7. 6.5 here, not a bid 700 there. 7 now, 7.5. Bid 7 here, not a bid 7.5 there. 750, take me to 8. 800 now, 8.5. 850, go 9. 900 not a bid 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5 there. 950, take me to 1,000, but 1,000, 1,000 here, not a bid 1,100 there. 11 now, 12. 11 is here, take me to 12. 12 now, 13. 12, 13 now, 14. 13 is here, 14, take me to 1,500, 15 now, 1,600. 15 is here, I need 16, next bid 1,600 for early Jan and Dean here. 1959, 1,600, 1,700 is next. 16 now, 17. What do you say to 17? There's popular surf music duo. 16 now, 17. 16 is here. What do you say to 17? Maybe you want to use a cut bid here at 1650. If you still have it available, I'm pretty sure you do. You should use it. 17, bid 18. 17, take me to 1,880. 18 to bid 18. 17, what do you say to 1,800? Are all bids in at 1,700? I will say last chance and fair warning to bid here for 1,800. All right, 1,700.
7103.
7103. All right, lot 458, we see Jethro Tull here, 1971 Aqualung era, here in there in Seattle, Washington, concert poster here. 490, I need 5. 500, 501, give me 5.5. This we see their day glow green here, front and center. This was a window card. And you see Ian Anderson in the middle there, dancing with his flute. 525 on the cut bid 5.5. I mean, this looks better in person, honestly. The catalog doesn't do it justice. 5.5, give me 600 bid 6. It's 5.5 here, not a bid 6 there. What do you say to 600? 5.5, take me to 600 here to drive, jump back in that 6, give me a full increment. Again, you used your cut bid, that's okay. You can still bid here at 600, but I do have to say last chance and fair warning, 600 now, 6.5. 600 here, not a bid 6.5, bid 650. It's 600 here, 650, go 7. 6.5, take me to 700, bid 700. 650 is here, I need 700, next bid 7. 650, take me to 700. Are all bids in at 650? No, 700, I'll keep going. What do you say to 750? 700 here, not a bid 750. 750, take me to 8. 7.5, not a bid 800. What do you say to 8? 750, take me to 8. 775, 800 is still next here. 775 on the cut bid 800, not a bid 8.5. 800 here, I need 8.5 there. What do you say to 850 for Jethro Tull from 1971? 800, not a bid 8.5. And you get Ian Anderson here in the middle playing and dancing his flute. I love that. This was their Seattle Center Coliseum concert. Do I hear 850? 800 out of it, 8.5. Last chance and fair warning for 850. 850, go 9. 8.5 is here. I need 9 there. 875. Another cut bid. Multiple bidders out here. 875. Give me 900 bid. Bid 9. 875 here. We said a 9. Bid 9. And this wonderful day glow green. Again, the photo really doesn't do it justice. It's so much better in person. 875. Give me 900 bid. Bid 9. Last chance. All right, 875. 7289. Well, 459. So it says Blue Oyster Cult and Nazareth, but Kiss is really the big one on here. It was before they were huge. They were an opener for Blue Oyster here. But I have 130. I need 140. 250 better. I have 260. Go 280. This was when Kiss had only their self-titled debut album out at the time. So this is early Kiss. They're not even the main band on this poster. 260, give me 280. 260 here, Heritage Live, jump back in at 280. John has the bid at 260. I need 280. Jump back in here at 280. I mean, can you believe this? I mean, Kiss being an opener for Blue Oyster Cult and Nazareth. 320, 40, now 60, 340, now 360, 340, not a bid, 360, what do you say to 360, 340 here, not a bid, 360 there, Heritage Live, jump back in at 360, 360, 380, take me to 4, bid 4, 380 here, not a bid 4 there, what do you say to 4, 380, not a bid 4, come on, give me 4 here, 380, we're not there yet, Heritage Live, you want this is early Kiss, 380, give me not 400 a bid 4, 380 here, John still has the bid at 380, I don't think he needs needs this. I need you to have this Heritage Live at 400, 380, 400, 420, not a bid, 440. 420 here, not a bid, 440 there. What do you say to 440? 420 has the bid on the inner bid, 440, 460 is bid. I need 480. 460 here, not a bid, 480 there. What do you say to 480? 460, not a bid, 480. Heritage Live, 480. It's a tie bid with John at 480. Heritage Live, go ahead and bid that 5. There we go. 500 now, 5.5. It's 500 here, not a bid, 5.5 there. Any other bids at 550? If so, bid 550. 500 not a bid, 5.5. Last chance and fair warning for 550. 500.
7299.
7299. All right, lot 460. It's Kiss 1977 rock and roll over era in Iowa concert poster here. The glory years of Kiss, okay? 1300, give me 14. 16 better, but I have 1650, give me 17. 17, thank you, now 1800. It's 17, not a bit 18. This is when they performed at the Veterans Memorial Auditorium, which was a host for all kinds of rock bands. This is a huge auditorium. I have 18, I need 19, 19 now 2. And now we see Kiss front and center again. Like I said, this was their glory years. 19, give me 2000. 19 here, not a bid, 2000 there, bid 2. Heritage Live, give me 2000. 19, not a bid, 2. What do you say to 2? 19, give me 2000. Or I do have to say last chance. 1950 with a cut bid. I'll still ask for 2 here. 1950, do I hear 2000? Yes, I do. Go 22. I have 2000 here, not a bid, 22. 2000 is bid. What do you say to 2200? Bid 2200. 2000 out of bid, 22. 22, give me 24. I need 24. 22, give me 24. 22 is here. I need 2400, or it's last chance and fair. We'll need a bid at 2400. All right, 2200.
7300.
7300. 461, we see Led Zeppelin. This was a 1973 German tour blank concert poster. I have 310, I need 320. 340 better, I need 360. 340 here, not a bid, 360, 360, 380 now, 4, bid 4. 400 not a bid, 420. It's 400 not a bid, 420. This was a month-long European tour. They played 6 dates in Germany here. 420, give me 440 bid, bid 440. 420, 440, now 460. This is when they were still cruising off their 4th album, the smashing success of Stairway to Heaven. 480, give me 5.
550.
They were about to release their next album, Houses of the Holy. 550, 600, now 6.5. 650, go 7. 6.5 here, give me 700 bid, bid 7. 650 now to bid 7. 7, there we go, now 7.5. 750, give me 8. 800 now 8.5. 850, give me 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 9, go 9. 8.5, not a bid 9. I need 900 bid 9. Heritage Live, we're not done. Jump back in here at 900 for this Led Zeppelin tour blank concert poster from Germany, 1973. 900, 9.5, 9.5, now 1,000. 9.5 is here. I need 1,000. 975 on the cut. I still need 1,000, and I've got it. Let's go 1,100. 1,000 here, not a bid 11 there. 11 out of bid 12, go 12. 12 now 13. 12 is there. I need 13. Next bid 1,300. 12, what do you say to 13? 12 here, what do you say to 1,300? Do I have all bids in at 1,200? Are we sure?
13.
No, we're not. 13. I'll take 14 next. Now 15. 14, what do you say to 15? Bid 15. 14 here, not a bid 1,500. I need 1,500 bid 1,500. 15 now 16. 16, take me to 1,700. 16 is here. What do you say to 17? Bid 17. 16 here, not a bid 1,700.
17.
17, take me to 18. 18, what do you say to 19? Should be yes. 18, what do you say to 1,900? 19 is next, Heritage Live. There we go. Give me 2,000. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. What do you say to 2,200? 2,000, come on, bid 22. There we go. 24 now 26. 24, not a bid 2,600. I need 2,600 bid 26. I'm going to assume we're not done bidding until you've exhausted your cut bids. 26 bid 28. 26 here, not a bid 28 there, bid 28. 26, not a bid 28. I need 2,800 bid 28. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Let's keep going until you've used that cut bid at least. 26, not a bid 28. Last chance and fair warning here for 2,800. 2,600.
7301.
7301. All right, lot 462, we see Little Richard, who recently passed. This is his 1957 rock and roll R&B concert poster where we have 10 hit acts on this bill here. 1050, give me 1100. This is an original large cardboard window card here. I have 1050 on the internet bid. I need 1100. Again, Little Richard here who recently passed, so this makes it even more valuable. 1050, give me 1100 bid 11. 1050 here, not a bid 11. And this poster was designed and printed by the forever popular Glow Posters of Baltimore. 1050, give me 1100. 11, thank you. I have 12 bid 13. 12 is here, jump back in at 1300 here to jive. 13 now 14. 13 here, what do you say to 1400? I have 13, I need 14. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1400. 1300.
7114.
7114. 463. Here we have Leonard Skinnard with Ronnie Van Zant. So this was obviously before the fatal plane crash. And Ted Nugent from 1977 in Chicago. I have 210. I need 220, but a bid 220. It's 210 here, not a bid 220. Heritage Live, do not be shy. This is a fantastic window card for the Super Bowl of the Rock Game 3. Headliners Ted Nugent and Leonard Skinnard. And Leonard Skinnard with Ronnie Van Zant still. So this was before the plane crash. I have 210. I need 220, bid 220. 210 here, not a bid 220 there. Last chance and fair warning to bid 220. Really? Heritage Live? Okay. 210 goes to John. 464, it's Bob Marley and the Wailers from 1977. This was the Exodus era Portland, Oregon concert poster. I have 210, I need 220, 220, 240 now, 260. 240 here, not a bid, 260. 260 is next. I have 240, what do you say to 260? 260, 280, not a bid, 3, go 3. 280 here, not a bid, 3 there, what do you say to 3? 280 here, not a bid, 3. Bob Marley and the Wailers. 315, I need 320. 320, not a bid, 340. This was one of the best known albums with the Wailers. It has songs such as Jamming and Three Little Birds. 320, give me 340. There we go. 340, not a bid, 360. 340, not a bid, 360. Are we jamming? 360 now, 380. 360, give me 380. 360 here, not a bid, 380. Jump back in at 380. 360 here, not a bid, 380. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 380. Last chance. Fair warning for 380. 370 on the cut, but I do have 380. Take me to 400 then. 380, not a bid, 4, go 4. 380, not a 4, now 420. It's 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. 400, what do you say to 420? 420, good. Let's go 440. 420, not a bid, 440. Heritage Live, jump back in at the 440 bid. 420 here, not a bid, 440. 420, what do you say to 440? All bids in at 420. All right, 420.
7302.
7302. I suppose that's a good number for Bob Marley and the Wailers anyway. 465, we see Smokey Robinson and the Miracles from 1966 in Oakland, California. This is a concert poster here. 440, I need 460. 460, 480, go 5. 480, not a bid, 5. Here we see that classic boxing style concert poster and how the red kind of slowly turns into the blue and then into the black at the bottom. So just a fantastic morph of colors on this one. 5 1/4, not a bid, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, now 6. 5 1/2, take me to 600, 600 now, 6 1/2. 600 here, now 6 1/2. I mean, you really get some big hits that are nicely mentioned on here. You really got a hold of me, Going to a Go, Mickey's Monkey, 850, not a bid, 9, go 9. 8 1/2 here, not a bid, 9, give me 900 bid 9, featuring the Motown magic of Smokey Robinson and the Miracles, 850, give me 9. 900 now bid, 9 1/2. And again, that classic boxing style concert poster with the colors morphing into each other from red, blue to black, 9 1/2, give me 1,000. 9 1/2, take me to a clean 1,000 here, Heritage Live, bid 1,000. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. 11 out of bid 12. 11 is here, give me 12, bid 12. 11 here, not a bid 12. I need 1,200 to bid 1,200. It's 11, take me to 12, or it's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,200. 1150 on the cut. I'll still ask for 12. 12 is there. I need 13 next. 12, not a bid, 13. What do you say to 13? 12 is here. What do you say to 13? Heritage Live, try one more time at 1,300. Take me to 13. All right, 1,200.
7290.
7290. 466, it's Roy Orbison. It's from 1963 in Oregon. This was the Spring Vacation Dance concert poster. I have 36, I need 38. 38, take me to 4,000. 38 is here, I need 4,000 there. This is a lovely mint green concert poster, which was made by Tillman Press down in Oakland, California. 42, give me 44. 42 is here, what do you say to 44? Bid 4,400. And I mean, he's surrounded by 8 song titles. 5 of these are national top hits, you guys. 48, 5,000, now 55. 55, bid 6,000. 6,000, 65 is next. 6,000, take me now to 65. 65, go 7,000. 67, now 75. 7,075, bid 8. 75, take me to 8,000. Roy Orbison concert posters are very far and few between. So to have this is really a treat. Take me to 8,000. 75 here, not a bid 8.
And it was just before his big hit, Oh Pretty Woman.
It was just before his big hit, Oh Pretty Woman. So what a cool poster to have. Only one of these are known, actually. So this is the first of its kind that we've offered here at Heritage. Heritage, I've jumped back in here at 8,000. Don't miss out on this one. And again, 8 song titles here, 5 of which are national top hits. So cool to have this. 75, give me 8,000, bid 8. 75, not a bid 8,000. Last chance and fair warning to bid 8,000. Are you sure? Not even a cut bid at 77.50? All right, 7,500. Take 77.50 right under the wire there with that cut bid. I'm telling you, that cut bid is there for you, not for me. I do have 8,000 against your cut. That's okay. You can still jump in here at 85. 8,000 is bid. I need 85 next. 8,000. What do you say to 85? Again, these are few and far between. You don't see these a lot. 8,000 out of it, 85. All right, we'll take 8,000 for that.
7303.
7303. Lot 467, it's Pink Floyd in Frankfurt, Germany in 1972. This was the second show added because they sold out so many, they had to add a second show. I have 13 and a half, I need 14. 13 and a half is here. What do you say to 14? They were playing the entire unreleased Dark Side of the Moon at this time, which to me is just so cool. I wish I could have been there. That's fantastic. So they would play that in the first half. It wasn't until after they released it, then they would start playing it in the second half of the show. I have 13 and a half. John has the bid. Don't let him take this on a cut increment. Just throw me 50 here at 1,400. I know John really wants it, but I can't let him have this one. I need 1,400 on here. And you can even see the red box there. It's in German, but it says second show added because the first one sold out. They had to do a whole nother second show here. I have 13 and a half Heritage Live, last chance and fair warning to bid 1,400 on this. Don't let it slip away. 1,400, 15, now 16. 15 is here. I need 16 next. Jump back in at 1,600. I mean, the history on this is just so cool in itself. It's Pink Floyd. 1,600, give me 17. 16 is here. What do you say to 17? And I love that they're photographed here as well. 16 out of bid 1,700, bid 17. 1,650 on the cut. I need 17. 16 and a half, give me 1,700 to bid 1,700. 1,650, any other bids at 17? It's last chance and fair warning for 1,700. All right, 1,650. 7304. Sorry, John. Took that one.
Oh, well.
Lot 468, it's Elvis Presley from 1957. This was a British promo poster here for his brand new single, All Shook Up. I love this poster here. Go ahead and start bidding. It's 9 1/4, not a bid, 9 and a half, 1,000, now 1,100. This is very rare. I mean, you've got his popular tonsil shot right here where he's playing guitar, but it's all outlined in the red ink and all shook up right across from him. This is just fantastic. They used this shot for a couple years after. 1,000. John has it. I need you to get back in this Heritage Live at 1,100. 1,000 here and out of it, 1,100 there. What do you say to 1,100? I mean, the iconic nature of this song, just right there, all shook up. 1,200, bid 13. 1,200 is here on the internet, but I need 1,300. Jump back in here at 1,300. 14 now, 1,500. 14 here, not a bid 1,500. What do you say to 15? 14, not a bid 15. There we go. It's a tie bid at 15. Heritage Live, you know what that means. Jump back in here at 16. 15, not a bid 1,600. 16 now 17. 16 is bid. I need 1700 next. 1600 with you here to drive. Any other bids at 1700? There should be. If so, let's bid 17. Again, very rare Elvis Presley British promo poster here from 1957. Last chance and fair warning for 1700. 17. I need 18 then. 17, take me to 1800. This was for his brand new single, All Shook Up. 1750, bid 1800. 17 and a half is here on the cut increment. Do I hear 1800? Bid 18. Jump back in here at 18. 17 and a half now to bid 1800. 18. What do you say to 19? 18 is bid. I need 19. I have 18 against your cut bid here to drive. That's okay. Jump back in here at 1900. 18, take me to 1900. Last chance. 19. I'll take 2000 then. 19 is here. I need 2000 to bid. Bid 2. 19, not a bid 2. Give me 2000 to bid. Bid 2. 19 is here. What do you say to 2000? 19, give me an even 2000 here. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1950, another cut bid here. I love the use of those cut bids, but I'm still going to ask for 2000. 2000, I've got it. Let's go 22. 2000 is here. What do you say to 22? 2000 out of bid, 2200. Jump in at 22. 2000 out of bid, 2200. Are we sure we're done? Okay, 2000. 7305. Well, 469, it's Elvis Presley from his Las Vegas Hilton show. This was a 3 a.m. show, Labor Day weekend. John, would you be up at 3 a.m. to go see Elvis Presley in Vegas?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. If it's Elvis Presley, sure. I have 310, I need 320 from 1972. And an incredible provenance on this. This actually comes from the person who took the poster's photograph and help them put it together, help them put it all up over the casino. 310, give me 320 to bid 320. It's 310 here, not a bid 320 there. What do you say to 320? 310, not a bid 320. Last chance and fair warning for this 3 a.m. show concert poster in Vegas with Elvis Presley. I need 320. Okay, 310 to our internet bidder. 470, it's the Rolling Stones, who were right here in Dallas, Texas in 1969. This is a handbill, and it's pictured with Brian Jones, even though he wasn't there. I have 310. Go ahead and start bidding at 440 now, 460. 440 now to bid 460. Brian Jones is pictured here, even though he was deceased, but he was the true founder of the Rolling Stones, okay? 440 now, 460. And they played here in Dallas at SMU's Moody Coliseum here in November of 1969. So cool. 500 on the phone. I need 5.5. I have 550 against you. I need 600. 5.5. Give me 6. Bid 6. I have 5.5, not a bid 6. This was a November show, and Jones had just died in July of that year. Did you say 675?
No, 575.
I already have 650. I need 700. Are you sure they don't want to cut bid at 675? I have 675. I need 700. 675 here, not a bid 700 there. 7 now, 7.5. And I do love that this is black and white here. It was at SMU. Just super cool. I mean, those tickets, $750. $4 for the Rolling Stones in 1969. 750 bid 8. 750, give me 800 to bid 8. 7.5 here, not 800 there. What do you say to 8? It should be yes. Jump in here at 8. Thank you. Now 8.5. Don't hesitate on this one. Go ahead and bid. 800 not a bid 8.5. 800 is here. Take me to 850 bid 850. 800 not a bid 8.5. What do you say to 8.5? Last chance. Do I have all bids in at 800 here? 850. I didn't think I did. Let's go 9. 8.5, not a bid 9, bid 9. 8.5 here, not a bid 900 there. What do you say to 9? 900, not a bid 9.5. 900 here, not a bid 9.5 there. Take me to 950 here. Here to drive, jump back in at 950 for this Rolling Stones handbill from 1969. 900, not a bid 9.5. Last chance. All bids in at 900. Okay, 950. I'll take 1,000. 950. What do you say to 1,000? 950 is here. I need 1,000 there. 950 here. What do you say to 1,000? Bid 1,000. 950. Take me to 1,000. 1,000 is bid. I need 11 next. 1,000 is here. I need 1,100 there. 1,000 here. I need 1,100 next. What do you say to 1,100? Take me to 1,100. All right, 1,000 it is.
7306.
7306. All right, lot 471. It's Rolling Stones. This is a very, very popular concert poster from 1973. It was Cardiff and Pembroke Castles. I have 28. I need 3,000. 28 is bid. I need 3,000. Heritage Live, do not be shy on this one. Go ahead and bid. This is one of the greatest Stones concert posters ever, if not the greatest. I mean, look at that dragon. 3,000, now 32, with their lips and tongue logo as its mouth. I mean, this is cool. 3,000, give me 32, 33, 50, now 34. 33 and a half, now to bid 34. John has it. There we go. 34, now 36. 34 here, now to bid 36 there. I need 3,600 to bid 36. 34 here, now to bid 36. This is a famous and wildly popular Rolling Stones poster here. I am asking 36. 34, now to bid 36. 36, there we go, bid 38. 36 is here, I need 38 there. 36, now to bid 38. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 3,800. Maybe you want to use your cut bid here at 37. Let's do it. 36, what do you say to 3,800? 38, now to bid 4, go 4. 38 here, now to bid 4 there. Jump back in at the $4,000 bid 4. It's 38, now to bid 4. I mean, look at the colors of this thing with the castle in the background, the dragon with the Rolling Stones logo as its mouth. 4,000. Give me 42. 4,000 here, now to bid 42 there. What do you say to 42? 42 is next. What do you say to 42? 4,000 out of bid 42. 41 on the cup, but I'm still asking for 42. Obviously, this was reproduced because it was so popular, but this is the original one right here. 41, what do you say to 42? Bid 42. 41 on the cup, 42. There we go. Now 44. 42 is here. I need 44 next. Give me a full increment here. Heritage Live at 44. 42 asking 4,400. Unless all bids are in at 4,200, I will say last chance and fair warning. 44, I'll take it. Take me to 46. 45, another cut bid here. I need 46 still. 45, take me to 4,600. I need 4,600 bid 46. 45 here. What do you say to 4,600? 46, take me to 48. 46, now 48. A lot of history on this one too. 48, give me 5,000. 48, not a bid 5. Give me 5,000 bid 5. 48, give me a clean 5,000 here. You might as well bid 5,000. Increments go up after this, and this is not one you want to miss. Again, one of the greatest Stones concert posters made. 48, 5,000. There we go. Now 55. 5,000 here, not a bid 55 there. 55, take me to 6,000. 55 is here. I need 6,000 there. 55, what do you say to 6,000? Bid 6. 55, not a bid 6,000. Are all bids in at 55 here? Okay. 55.
7255.
7255. Lot 472, we see the Temptations and the Marvelettes in 1968 in Charlotte, North Carolina. This is a jumbo globe concert poster here. I have 800. I need 8.5. Full of hits on this one. 800. Give me 8.5 to bid 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5. This is a tall, commanding, bright, day glow red poster for one of the most successful vocal groups in Motown Records. 850. I need 900, Pete. 850. What do you say to 9? 900 on the phone. Bid 9.5. It's 9 on the phone. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 959. But you bid 1,000. I need 1,000 from you, Pete, on the phone. 950 with Heritage Drive. What do you say to 1,000? 1,000 on the phone. Give me 1,100. It's 1,000 here. What do you say to 1,100? 11 is bid. Give me 12, Pete. I need 1,200 here. It's 11. Go 12. 1,200 now 13. 1,200, 1,300. I need 1,400 next. It's 13 with Heritage Drive. I need 14. 14 on the phone. Bid 15. 14 is on the phone. Heritage Drive. I need 1,500 from you. I mean, the Marvelettes had Motown's very first #1 pop hit ever, Please Mr. Postman. And these Dayco colors really come to life on this poster. I do need 1,500. The phone has it at 14. What do you say to 15? It lists 4 of their classic hits from the Temptations here. My Girl, Ain't Too Proud to Beg, Get Ready, Beauty's Only Skin Deep, 14.5 with a cut bid. Pete, give me 1,500 here. 14.50. What do you say to 15? It's only $50. There we go. 1,500 on the phone. Heritage Drive. How do you answer 1,500? Well, with 1,600. 15 on the phone. I need 16. 15 is here. Any other bids at 1,600? If so, bid now for 1,600. Last chance. All right, 1,500 goes to our phone bidder.
7505.
7505. Congratulations. 473. It's Neil Young from 1971. This was the Opera House in Seattle, Washington. This concert poster here is at 490. I need 500. 525. 5.5. Not a bid. 6. It's 5.5 here. Not a bid. 6 there. I need 6. 6.5 now. 7. 6.5 here. Not a bid. 7 there. What do you say to 700? 650 here. 7. 7.5 go 8. 800, 8.5 now 9. 8.5 here, not a bid. 9 there, 900 now 9.5. This is the first time heritage offering of this one, okay? And it's a wash post concert poster here. These are exceedingly rare. There were very small numbers run of these. Go ahead and bid 950 here. This is a really nice blend of the orange at the top morphing into the yellow at the bottom. Neil Young standing there with his acoustic guitar singing at the mic. 900, give me 9.5. Last chance and fair warning for 950 here. All right, 900.
7103.
7103. 474, it's Frank Zappa, Reuben and the Jets. A 1972 Portland, Oregon concert poster. I have 7.25. I need 7.5, 7.5, 800 now, 8.5. 800 is here. I need 8.5 there. What do you say to 850? Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention playing 2 shows at the Paramount Northwest Theater in Portland, Oregon here. 1,000, not a bit, 1,100. This is one of the best looking Frank Zappa posters of the era. You get him 2 faces of him here, one in black, one in green. 14 now, 15. 14 here, not a bit, 15 there. What do you say to 15? This is very popular with collectors, very hard to find. 14, take me to 1,500 bid 15. And I mean, this striking day glow green ink throughout, even with Frank Zappa's face with that day glow green here, just fantastic. And if you notice, the opening act was Reuben and the Jets, but their name is actually misspelled on this one, which is kind of funny. 14, now 15.
We sold this poster once before 3 years ago. We got 3,000.
We got 3,000 out of this a few years ago. So we're not where we need to be. Again, these are tough to find. I have 14. I need 15 to bid 15. 14 here, not a bid 15. Heritage Live, give me one more at 15. It's last chance and fair warning to bid 1,500. 15. Jump back in at 16. 15 is bid. I need 16 next. 15 here, not a bid. 16. Again, these are hard to find, and this is one of the best looking Frank Zappa concert posters of the era. 16 out of bid 1,700. 16, what do you say to 17 bid 17? Jump back in here at 1,700. If you have not used your cut increment, now might be a good time to do so. I would hate for you to miss this one. 16 bid 1,700. Last chance and fair warning for 1,700. All right, 1,600.
7103.
7103. All right, here we get into blues, R&B, and soul, starting with Big Bill Brunzi, lot 475. This is a French Riviera concert poster from 1951, which makes this really crazy and rare. 330, give me 340 bid, 340, 360 now, 380. It's 360 here, not a bit, 380, 400 now, 420, 400 here, 420, 440 now, 460. Jump back in at 460. I have 480, give me 5. 5.5 now, 6. 5.5 here, 6 now, 6.5 goes 7. 6.5, 7, 7.5 bid 8. 850, go 9. 950 is bid, take me to 1,000. 1,100 is bid, go 12. 12, 13 now, 1,400. 14, 15 is bid, take me to 16. 17 now, 18. 19 go 2,000. 22 now, 24. 22 is bid. 24, 26, take me to 28. 26 is here now, 28. I mean, this is just really nice abstract graphics featuring the artist here, and a first time heritage offering on this one. I have 2705. Go ahead and bid that 2,800 here. I have $5 on your cut bid. Heritage Drive, try one more time at 2,800. This is seriously pretty crazy rare for this concert poster here. 1951, Big Bill Brunzi, French Riviera, incredible, nice abstract graphics, and a first-time heritage offering. Heritage Live, I don't want you to miss this. Try one more time at 2,800. It's 27 out of it, 28. 28. Thank you, Heritage Live. Do I hear 3,000? 28 is bid. I need 3,000 next. 28 out of bid 3. Any other bids at 3,000? If so, bid 3. Okay, 2,800.
7307.
7307. 476, it's James Brown and Revue. This was 1967 in Milwaukee concert poster. So we finally see the godfather of soul here. I have 450, I need 460. 5.5 now 6. 5.5 now to bid 6. 6 now 6.5. 6.5 now 7. 7 now 7.5. 7.5 go 8. 8 now 8.5 bid 9. 8.5 now to bid 9. I love this poster. It's the pink and the black, and you get this young, smiling, giddy James Brown here, which you'll see in the next slot. We get a vastly different James Brown. But now I have 900. I need 9.5. 900 here now to bid 9.5 for the godfather of soul. 950, give me 1,000. 9.5. What do you say to 1,000? Bid 1,000. 950 here, take me to 1,000. 950, what do you say to 1,000? 975, give me 1,000 still. 975 on the cut, 1,000. 1,000 is bid, I need 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1967 James Brown concert poster. I love the pink. It really goes with James' smiling young face here. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,000.
7257.
7257. Well, 477, we see a vastly different James Brown here. We go from having a show for the entire family to seeing sex like 3 different times on this poster. So very different James Brown from 1972. This is a jumbo globe concert poster. I have 5.5. I need 600 to bid 6. 6.5 now 7. 6.5 here. Give me 700 to bid 7. 650 is here. It's not with you here to drive. I want you to have this. 700 now 7.5. 700 here now to bid 7.5. 777. 77. Thank you. 800 now 8.5. 800 now to bid 8.5. Bid 850. 800 here now to bid 850. And a few years older here, James Brown, and very different. He went from being family friendly to very adult. 850 go 9. 850 take me to 900 bid 9. 8.5 not a bid 9. Give me 900 bid 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. We say to the $900 bid. It should be yes. If so, let's bid 900 for this jumbo globe concert poster of James Brown in 1972. 850 give me 9. All right, 850.
7308.
7308. Well, 478, we see this remarkable lineup of talent on this 9-act bill. B.B. King, Ruth Brown, Bobby Bland, and Jimmy Reed here from 1957. I have 320. I need 340 to bid. 340, 450. Better give me 460. This is a jumbo globe concert poster here. 450, 460, 460 now 480, 480 give me 5, 480 what do you say to 5 bid 5, 5 and now bid 5.5, and excellent provenance. I mean, this comes directly from the Late Show promoter Ted Bryant's daughter. So we know exactly where it came from. Fantastic provenance and a remarkable lineup of talent here. 600, 6.5 now 700, 6.5 here now to give me 700 bid 7, 700 now 7.5, 700 is here. What do you say to 750 bid 7.5? And you get the classic red and yellow and black text here. The yellow background, red text, kind of that classic boxing style. 800 now to bid 8.5 bid 850, 850 go 9 bid 9, 8.5 here now to bid 9, give me 900 bid 9, 8.5 here to the $900 bid 9, it's 8.5, 9 now 9.5, 9 is here and give me 9.5, 9 here now 9.5, 900 here now to bid 9.5 there, 950 give me 1,000. 950 take me to 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 out of bid 1,100. It's 1,000 here, not a bid 1,100 there. What do you say to 11? 1,000 out of bid 1,100. Last chance. Fair warning. There we go. 1,100. I'll keep going. Bid 12. 11 here. 12 now. 13. 12 here, not a bid 13 there. What do you say to 13? 12 here, not a bid 13 there. I need 13 to bid 1,300. It's 12 here, not a bid 1,300. 13 is bid. Give me 14. 13 is here. 14 now. 15. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. I need 1,500. Again, incredible lineup of talent on this 9-act bill, and the provenance directly from the promoter Ted Bryant's daughter on this one. So this is just a fantastic lot from 1957. Again, any posters from the 50s are incredibly rare because they used to just throw them out. No one kept these things. 15, give me 16 to bid 16. 1550 on the cut, I need 1,600. 15 and a half, take me to 16 bid 1,600. 15 and a half, give me one more here at 1,600. Last chance and fair warning. 16. What do you say to 17? I have 16 against your cut, Heritage Drive. That's okay. Jump back in here at 1,700.
17.
17, go 18. 17 is bid, I need 18 next. 17, take me to 1800, I need 1,800 bid, 18. 17, what do you say to 1800? All right, 18, I need 19 next, right under the wire there. 19, give me 2,000. 19, what do you say to 2, bid 2? 19 here, not a bid 2, give me 2,000, bid 2. 19, give me a clean 2,000. We might call it a day, I don't know, we'll see. 19 now 2. All right, 1900.
7114.
7114. Lot 479, we see BB King again. Also Little Willie John from 1960, this Jumbo Day Globe concert poster. I have 6 1/4, I need 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 700 now, 7 1/2. 7 1/2, give me 8. 7 1/2 here, not a bid 8. I mean, here we have a young BB King here. I mean, he's thin. He's a young, thin BB King here. 900 now, 9 1/2. 950, give me 1,000. And Little Willie John is a rock and roll Hall of Famer too. 1,100, give me 12. And Roy Hamilton on here, a favorite of Elvis Presley. Yep. This is a good one. 14, now 15. And I mean, the colors, you get the blue and red again, just classic 1950s concert poster here. 14 1/2, give me 1,500 bid 15. 15, now 16. 15 here, not a bid 16 there. What do you say to 16? 16, not a bid 1,700. It's 1,700 bid 17. 17, take me to 1,800. 17, 18, now 19. 18 is here, 19 there, now 2, bid 2. 19 here, not a bid 2, give me 2,000 bid 2. It's 19 here, not a bid 2,000. Heritage Eye, what do you say? Give me 2,000. This is a Jumbo Day Glow poster here. Last chance, fair warning, 1950 on the cut. What do you say to 2,000? 2,000 is there, I need 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. Do I have a phone bidder on this one?
Maybe.
Hey, let's get in there at 22. What do you say? 2,000 out of bid 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. Any other bids at 2,200? I will have to say last chance and fair warning to bid at 22. Do they want a cut bid here at 21? I have 22. Doesn't matter. I need 24 or a cut bid of 23. 24 is there. I need 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. What do you say to 2,600? It's 24 here, not a bid 26 there.
You just lost the bidder.
Oh, we lost our phone bidder? Okay, I'll take my time. I have 2,400 Heritage Eye. Feel free to jump back in at 2,600 while we get our phone bidder back on the line. This was at the Memorial Auditorium in Tennessee in 1960. So early 1960s. Again, you still have the classic 1950s look on this concert poster. A great young picture of BB King on here. I love that. And it's an original cardboard window card, Jumbo Day Globe concert poster here. I'm at 2,400. I need 2,600 bid 26. 24 here, asking for 2,600. I mean, BB King really had a terrific year in 1960. This is an incredible poster. Last chance, fair warning. All right, 2,400.
7290.
7290. Lot 480, we see Joe Tex, Percy Sledge. This is a colorful 1968 Jumbo Globe concert poster. I have 6 1/4. I need 6 1/2, 650, 700 now, 7 1/2. It's 700 here, not a bid 750 there. Jump back in at 750. It's a tie bid at 750. Jump back in at 800 here. 800 now, 8 1/2. 800 here, not a bid 8 1/2. This is a beautifully colored Day Globe poster. 850, give me 900 bid 9. 900 here, not a bid 9 1/2. What do you say to 950? 900 here, not a bid 9 1/2. 9 1/2, go 1,000. 950, take me to 1,000. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 11 is here, take me to 1,200 bid 12. 12 not a bid 1,300. 13 not a bid 14. It's 13 here, 14 now, 1,500. 14, 15, take me to 16. 15 is here. What do you say to 1,600 bid 1,600? 15, 16 now, 17. 16 not a bid 1,700. You see a lot more color here when we get to 1968. 17 give me 1,800. 17 is bid. I need 1,800 to advance bid 1,800. 18, what do you say to 19? 1850 on the cut. I still will ask for 19 here. 19 is bid. Give me 2,000 bid 2. I mean, this is beautifully colored. Look at those Day Glow colors on there. 2,000 out of bid 2,200 bid 22. 21 on the cut bid 22. 21 here, not a bid 22 there. What do you say to 22? It's 21 not a bid 2,200. Are all bids in at 21? It's last chance and fair warning bid 22. 22 is there. What do you say to 24? 22 not a bid, 2,400. It's 22, I need 24. 2,400 is next here. What do you say to 2,400?
Yes.
All right, 2,200.
7103.
7103. All right, look, 481, it's Ike and Tina Turner. Tina Turner, who we unfortunately just lost recently. This was their 1964 Vancouver concert poster. I have 5.5, I need 600 bid 6. 600 now, 6.5. 650 goes 7. 6.5 now, 700. Truly, this is even more valuable now that Tina Turner is not with us anymore, unfortunately. And this was printed by the Tillman Poster Press. 700, give me 7.5 to bid 7.5. It's 700 here, not a bid 7.5. And these wonderful colors. Look at that yellow and that pink with Ike and Tina Turner huge on there. Although Tina Turner is kind of off to the side in this poster. 7.5, give me 800 bid 8. 7.5 here, not a bid 800, give me 8. 800 on the phone, give me 8.5. It's 800 on the phone, I need 8.5 from you. Here to drive, jump back in at 850. 850 against you, Pete. I need 900 on the phone. I need 900 next on the phone. 900 on the phone, give me 950. It's 900 here on the phone. 950 with Heritage Drive. I need 1,000. 1,000 on the phone, give me 1,100. Heritage Drive. 11 is bid, go 12, Pete. Give me 12 here. 11, 12 on the phone now, 13. 13 is bid against you, Pete. I need 14. 13 with Heritage Drive. I need 1,400 on the phone. What do you say to 1,000? 14 on the phone. Yes, let's keep going. 15. 15, take me to 1,600. I'm telling you, Tina Turner on this just makes it way up now that she's not with us anymore, unfortunately. 15, give me 1,600. They want to cut bid 1,550. All right, 1,500 with you here to drive. Any other bids at 1,600? All right, 1,500.
7290.
7290. Lot 482, Dina Washington, Queen of Song, 1960 Jumbo Chicago concert here. 125, give me 130, 130, 140 now, 150. It's 140 here, not a bit, 150 there, 150, 160, give me 70, 160 here, not a bit, 70, 70, 180 go now, 190. It's 180 here, 90 now, 2 now, 220, 220 not a bit, 240. It's 220 here, not a bit, 240 there. What do you say to 240? 220 here, not a bit, 240. She had the #1 R&B hit in the country. 240, 260, 260 now, 280, 280 not a bit. 300, 300 not a bid, 320, 320 now, 340, 320 here, not a bid, 340 there, 340 not a bid, 360, 360 not a bid, 380, give me 380 bid, 380, 380 now 4, 380 here now 4, jump back in with the $400 bid 4, 380 here, not a bid, 4, go 4, 400 now, 420, 400 here, not a bid, 420 there, 420 not a bid, 440, it's 420 now, 440, 460 is next. 460 bid 480. 460 is here. I need 480 next bid 480. 460. What do you say to 480? Here to drive. Jump back in. It's the last chance and fair warning for 480. 470 on the cut. I'll take it. 480. Go 5. 480. Take me to 500 here. Bid 5. 480 not a bid 5. What do you say? Here to drive. Give me a clean 5. There we go. 500 now. 5.5. It's 5 here. Not a bid 5.5 there. 525 on the cut. I still need 550. 5.25. Not a bid 5.5. 525 here. Not a bid 5.5 there. 550, give me 6. 5.5, what do you say to 600? 600 now, 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bit, 6.5 there. What do you say to 650? 600, take me to 6.5. It's 600 here, not a bit, 6.5 there. Here to drive, try one more time. 650, last chance. 650, I'll go 7. 650, what do you say to 700? Jump back in here at the $700 bid 7, take me to 7. 6.5 here, not a bit, 7. 7 now, 7.5. 700 is bid, I need 7.5 next. 7 here, not a bit, 7.5 there. Fantastic large font with the green and the red here. 1960 Jumbo Chicago concert poster here. 750, last chance. All right, 750, go 8. If you want it, bid it. I will move a little quicker. 800 now, 8.5. 800 here, not a bid, 8.5 there, bid 850. It's 800, what do you say to 8.5? 850, give me 9. 8.5, take me to 900 bid 9, 8.5, now 9, now 9.5. It's 900 here, not a bid 9.5 there. What do you say to 950? 900 here, not a bid 950. 950 is next. Yes, no, maybe so. There we go. 950 bid 1,000. 9.5, take me to 1,000 bid 1,000. 950, what do you say? 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 is bid. Take me to 1,100 here. Heritage Drive, jump back in at 1,100. You've come this far. Are we all done? Last chance. 11. What do you say to 12 then? 12 now 13. This was a concert for a full week at Chicago's famed Regal Theater. 1,200 for Miss Washington here. I need 13 next. 12. What do you say to 1,300? All right, 1,200.
7114.
7114. All right, we get into our jazz artist here, starting with lot 483. It's John Coltrane, Dizzy Gillespie from 1961. This was a Germany concert poster here. You can go ahead and start the bidding. 190 now, two. Better, 320 now, 340. Any poster featuring John Coltrane is very exciting. One with his image on it is rare and just amazing. You normally don't get a photo of him on a concert poster, so this is a huge plus. You get all the bells and whistles on this one. 6.5, give me 700. 7 now, 7.5. 750, give me 8. 800 out of it, 8.5. 8.5 now, 9. 8.5, 875. 9 now, 9.5. It's 9 here, out of it, 9.5 there, 950 now, 1,000. 1,000 out of it, 1,100. It's 1,000 here, 1,100 now, 12. 11 here, out of it, 12 there. It's 11 here. What do you say to 12? 1150. I'll take it. I still need 12. I mean, you get two jazz legends on this one, on this 1961 concert poster from Germany. 14, give me 1,500 a bid 15. 14 here, not a bid 15 there. What do you say to 15? 14, take me to 15. 15 now, 1,600. It's 15 here, not a bid 16 there. 15, what do you say to the $1,600 bid 16. 15, not a bid 16. Last chance and fair warning to bid 16. 15, 16, go 17 then. 16 out of it, 1,700. What do you say to 16? Again, you have two legends, two jazz legends on here, both photos of them, which is rare. It's a huge plus here. 16, what do you say to 1,700? All right, 1,600.
I have a bid of 17.
I have 17. Take me to 18. Heritage Live, if you want it, you've got to get those bids in quickly here. 17, take me to 18. 18 now, 19. Eventually the lot does close, so don't miss it. 18 not a bid 19. I need 19 to bid 19. 19 now 2. 19 here, not a bid 2. Give me 2,000 bid 2. And it's just on a I mean, the red background is fantastic. That transparent kind of photo of him in the background. I love this. I do need 2,000 here though, or it's last chance and fair warning you to bid for 2.
1950.
1950, go 2. I'll still ask for 2. I have 2 now, 22. 2,000 here, not a bid 22 there. What do you say to 2,200? 2,000, not a bid 22. 2,000.
7310.
7310. Lot 484, here we see John Coltrane again in 1961 at the Apollo Theater in New York. This is a concert handbill. I have 115. I need 120 to bid 120, 160 now, 170. It's 160 here, not a bid 170, 170, 180 now, 190. 180 here, now 190, not a bid 2, go 2. It's 190 here, not a bid 2, 2 now, 220. It's 200 here, not a bid 220 there. What do you say to 220 for the legendary John Coltrane at the legendary Apollo Theater? 200, give me 220 to bid 220. This is an unusual two-sided flyer here. I do need 220 or it's last chance and fair warning for 220. All right, 200.
7114.
7114. All right, lot 485, it's Miles Davis, Oscar Peterson in 1960 in Berlin, Germany. This is concert poster. I have 160, I need 170. This one was designed by Kieser, who, as we heard before, has recently passed. So that does make this even more so valuable. So not to mention, this is just a very artsy poster here. I love the blue that they used on this one. 420 now to bid 440. It's 420 now to bid 440, bid 440. 440 now, 460. 440 here, 460 now, 480. 460 now to bid 480. 460 here, not a bid 480 there. I mean, this is really cool to have the artwork instead of photos. Normally you get photos. They used fantastic artwork by Kieser here. 500 now, who is now passed? 5.5 now, 6. 6 now, 6.5. 600 here now, 6.5. 6 1/4 now, 6.5. 650 now, 7. It's 6.5 here, not a bid 7 there. I need 700 bid, 700 now, 7.5. 725 and another cut bid, but I have 7.5 bid 8. It's 7.5 here, 8 now, 8.5. 800 here, not a bid 8.5 there. 850 go 9. It's 8.5 here, not a bid 9. Give me 900 bid 9. 8.5, 900 now, 9.5. It's 9 here, not a bid 9.5. 9.5, take me to 1,000. 9.5, what do you say to 1,000 bid 1,000? 9.5, take me to the $1,000 bid 1,000. Heritage Drive, last chance, fair warning. There we go. 1,000 out of it, 1,100. 1,100, take me to 12. It's 11 here, asking for 1,200 bid 12. Again, you get artwork here instead of photos by Kieser himself, who just passed away. 1,100, give me 12, last chance. All right, 1100.
7311.
7311. Lot 486, we see Dizzy Gillespie here from the 1960s Iowa Concert Under the Stars poster. This is 230 here. I need 240. This is a very lively window card here for Dizzy Gillespie. 300 now, 320. 320 now to bid 340. I love this photo of him. He looks so cheery. And tickets were only a whole $1.50. 320, 340 now, 360. 340 here, would you say to 360? 360 now, 380. 360 here, not a bid, 380 there, would you say to 380? 360 now, 380. 380 not a bid, 4, go 4. 380 here, not a bid, 4. 400 not a bid, 420 bid, 420. It's 400 here, not a bid, 420 there. Any other bids at 420? Yes, good, let's go. 440, 430 on the cut, bid 440. 430 not a bid, 440 with this bright yellow poster of Dizzy Gillespie, and he's just smiling and so happy. How could you not be? 440, give me 460, 460 now, 480, 460 here, not a bid, 40 there, 480 now, 5 bid, 5, 480 here, not a bid, 5, 500 now, 5.5, it's 5 here, not a bid, 5.5 there, 5.5 now, 6, 5.5 is here, 6 now, 650, 600 here, not a bid, 650, 650 goes 7, 6.5, 7 now, 750, 750 take me to 8. 8 now, 8.5. 8 is here, 8.5 now, 9. 8.5 here, not a bid, 9. Give me 900 bid 9. 8.5 Heritage Live, jump back in at the $900 bid 9. 900, what do you say to 9.5? 9.5 now, 1,000. 9.5 here, take me to 1,000. Give me a clean 1,000 here, Heritage Live, 950, 970 on the cut. I bet you I get 1,000 out of this. Why would you not? 1,000, 1,100 now, 12. 11 here now, 12, bid 12. 11 here now to bid 12, give me 1,200 bid 12. 11 is here, I need 12 next, 12, there we go, now 13. 12 not a bid 13. 13 not a bid 14. 13 here not a bid 1,400. I need 1,400 bid 14. 13 here not a bid 14. Don't you miss the days where you actually had to go to the venue to get a ticket?
Yes.
You can't even get a ticket like that anymore.
Right.
They're all online. It's the most, I keep all my concert stubs.
No more.
They're all on your phone now.
Yeah.
It's just not the same.
1350.
1350, give me 14. 13.5 now to bid 1,400. 14, give me 15. 14 now to bid 15. There was a time I still had to go to the venue to get a concert ticket, believe it or not.
That's why I haven't been to a concert.
And I printed out MapQuest directions too. 14 now, 15. 14 here, what do you say to 1,500 bid 15? 14 here, not a bid 15. Last chance and fair warning to bid 15. All right, 1,400.
7290.
7290. All right, lot 487, it's Billie Holiday. This is a 1949 America's #1 song stylist Globe concert poster here. I mean, get ready to bid on this one because this is just a colorful, beautiful cardboard poster here of Billie Holiday. John,
They misspelled Sacramento.
they misspelled Sacramento. They did misspell Sacramento.
State capital.
Wow, that's a big mistake. At least they didn't misspell her name. That would be even worse. 4,000 now, 42, 42, 44 now, 4,600. This was a tour blank concert, so this is the only poster of its kind from her entire career here. 55, give me 6,000. 65 now, 7,000. 75 now, 8 bid 8. 85 now to bid 9, give me 9,000. 95 bid 10. 95 now, 10. 10,000, 11,000 bid 12. 13,000 bid 14,000. 15 now, 16,000. John has it at 15,000, 16, 17,000 his bid, go 18,000, 17,000 at a bid, 18,000. This poster has never been found from any other city on the tour. 19,000 bid, 20,000. Prior of 20,000, 21,000, 22,000 bid, 24. 22,000, jump back in here at 24,000. I mean, this is a mega important piece for the fields of jazz, blues, and even pop.
And as a matter of fact, a year ago, we sold one for 36,000.
A year ago, we sold one for 36,000. So we're almost there. 30,000, now 32,000. I mean, this is just a beautiful, captivating poster. I mean, Billie Holiday looks gorgeous. She's got her white gardenia flower in her hair. She's just so beautiful. 30,000, give me 32,000 a bit. And I love that she's black and white here in that photo. And then you just have Billie Holiday in big red bold letters letters. 30,000, 31,000 with another cut increment here. I love that, but I need 32,000. 32, there we go now, 34. 32,000, what do you say to 34? This is just lovely colors, a sharp design, just beautiful. And I mean, just a trophy piece from the well-loved Globe Poster Corporation. 32,000 is bid. I need 34,000. Heritage Drive, jump back in here. You used your cut bid. That's okay. At this point, what's another $2,000 for this? 32,000 bid, 34,000 for America's #1 song stylist, Billie Holiday. This is 1949. 32,000. Give me 34,000. Last chance. Fair warning for 34,000 here. Heritage Drive, are you sure you're going to let it slip away? All right, 32,000 goes to 7312. What a trophy piece there. Congratulations. Lot 488, it's Fats Waller. Radio's Harmful Little Armful from 1935. This was a New England concert poster. I have 888 and a half, 875, 900 now, 9 and a half. It's 900 here, now to bid 9 and a half there. 900, what do you say to 9? Biddy 9 and a half, 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,112 now, 13. 14 now, 15. 14, 15, 16 is bid. Go 1,700, 18 now, 19. 18, what do you say to 19? 2,000 now, 22. 2,000, give me 2,200, 22, 24 now, 26, 26, go 28. 26 here, not a bid, 28 there, what do you say to 28? 28 is next. What do you say to 28? This is a fantastic concert poster here. 28 now, 3,000. The terrific brown and yellow coloring on this board, complemented by that big red bold concert info right there. 3,032 is next. I have 31 on the cut, but I need 32. I mean, a poster from 1935. This is just fantastic. 32, give me 34. 32 here, not a bid. 34 there. I need 3,400 bid 34. 32 here, not a bid. 3,400. Last chance and fair warning to bid 34. 34 is there. I need 36. 36, take me to 38 then. 36 here, not a bid. 38 there. What do you say to 38? 36, what do you say to 3,800? I mean, that makes this poster what? 85, 87 years old? 88 years old. I was close. I'm not great at math. 36 now, 38. 88-year-old cardboard window card here. 36, take me to 3,800. 38, give me 4. 38, 4,000 now, 4,200. 4,000 out of bid, 42, 42 now, 44. 42 here, not a bid, 44 there. 44 not a bid, 46. 44 here, not a bid, 46 there. I need 4,600 bid 46. 44, take me to 4,600. I need 4,600 bid 46. 46 now, 48. 46 is here. I need 48 next. What do you say to 48? 48, take me to 5,000. You might as well bid 5,000. The next increment is $500. And again, this is an 88-year-old concert poster by from Fats Waller. 48, give me 5,000. Try one more time here. Heritage Drive. 5,000, give me 55. 55, go 6. 55 is here, give me 6,000. And you see at the bottom of this poster, it's Radio's Harmful Little Armful. This was a very key element of this advertising piece. 55, give me 6,000 bid 6. 55 here, not a bid 6,000. What do you say to the $6,000 bid 6? 55, if you haven't used your cut increment, now might be a really good time to use that cut bid at 57.50, but it is last chance and fair warning to bid at 6,000. All right, 5,500.
7313.
7313. Lot 489, we get into country music here. None other than Johnny Cash, George Jones, June Carter here, 1963 Iowa concert poster. I have 14, I need 15. 15 prior, 16, there we go. 17 is next. 16 out of bid, 1,700, I need 1,700 bid 17. 16 here, not a bid, 1,700, I need 1,700 bid 17. 17, 18, now 19 for the fabulous Johnny Cash show. 18, 19, now 2,000, now 22. 22 bid 24. 24 now 26. 24 here, not a bid 26 there. I need 2,600 bid 26. 24 not a bid 2,600 Heritage Drive. Last chance and fair warning for 2,600. 2400.
7290.
7290. Lot 490, we see Johnny Cash, June Carter, 1965 Minneapolis concert poster here. 575, give me 6 now, 6.5. 600 out of it, 6.5. 600 is here. I need 6.5 next. You get featured the talents. You get Tex Ritter, June Carter, who I believe later married Johnny Cash. 700 now, 7.5. 7.5, 8 now, 8.5. 800 here and out of it, 8.5 there. What do you say? 850. 800 here and out of it, 850. 800 out of it, 8.5. Come on, give me one more here at 8.5. You get two great pictures of Johnny Cash here. 8.5, give me 900 bid 9. 900 now, 9.5. It's 9 here and out of it, 9.5 there. What do you say to 950? 900, come on, take me to 9.5 here to drive. Try one more time here. Johnny Cash, June Carter, 1965. You get two great photos of Johnny Cash here. 975 on the cut, give me 1,000. 1,000 out of it, 1,100. It's 1,000 here and out of it, 1,100 there. We say to 1,100. 1,000 out of it, 1,100. Last chance and fair warning for 1,100. 11. Take me to 12 then. Why not? Let's do it.
Still married at this point to somebody else, but they got married.
He was still married at this point to someone else, which is funny because June Carter's on here, but they weren't married at this time. They got married later.
3 years.
3 years? Did you say 3 years later?
Yeah.
It was 3 years later. Man, look at you. 1,200 now, 13. 12 here, not a bit, 13 there, a bit, 13. 12 here, not a bit, 13. I wonder if they already had something going on here, you know? 12 here, now 13. The drama. 12, now 13. 12, what do you say to 1,300, bid 13? Last chance and fair warning for 1,300. All right, 1,200.
7290.
7290. Lot 491, we have Johnny Cash, June Carter, and Carl Perkins here in 1968. Were they married by this time? They may have been married by this time, June Carter and Johnny Cash. This was in Salem, Virginia in 1968. I have 9.25. I need 9.5. 1,300 better, but I'll take 14 now. 13 out of it, 14. What do you say for this jumbo window card for the Johnny Cash show? You get him really large on here, standing there with his guitar, full-length image of Johnny Cash. This was a Hat Show print jumbo window card here. 13, give me 14. Heritage Live, we're not done. Jump in here at 1,400. Really? No other bids at 1,400. Okay, there we go. 15, now 16. 15, what do you say to 1,600 bid 16? 15 here and out of bid 16. Jump back in at 1,600 bid 16. This was a terrific time in Johnny Cash's career here. So this is a fantastic poster to have. 17, give me 1,800 bid 18. 17 here and out of 18 there. What do you say to 18? 17 out of it, 1,800. 18 now, 19. 19 go to. 19 here and out of it, 2,000 there. 19, what do you say to the $2,000 bid 2? 19 now go to. All bids in a 1,900? I didn't think so. 2022, now 24. I think we're almost there. 22, give me 24. 22 here, not a bid. 24 there. What do you say at 2,400 bid 24? I mean, this is a really great poster. Johnny Cash's name is huge on here. You get a full-length image of him standing there. 22, not a bid. 24, last chance. All right, 2,200.
7271.
7271. All right, lot 492. Where are my Hank Williams fans at? This is a 1947 Drifting Cowboys tour blank concert poster here. I mean, Hank Williams is still so influential today. 1,600, give me 17. 17 now 18. 18. Do I have 18? John has 17. I need 18. 17 here, not bid 18 there. I need 1,800 bid 18. 17. What do you say to 18? I mean, you get this large centerpiece photo, which really carries the day here. 18. It's a tie bid at 1,800. I need 19. Jump back in at 19. 19 now 2. 19 out of bid 2,000. What do you say to 2,000 bid 2? 19 out of it 2. This is vintage Hank Williams right here. 19 out of it 2,000. Last chance and fair warning. All right, 1,900.
7290.
7290. All right, we get into post 1980 here. Lot 493, it's Black Sabbath from their German multi-date concert poster. I have 100, I need 110, 110, now 120. It's 110 here, not a bit of 120 there. What do you say to 120? I would consider this an in-transition piece. I don't really know who it was in the band at this point. 120, not a bit, 130, 130 is next. 120 here, not a bit, 130. I don't think Ozzy Osbourne was in here at at this time, but I don't know. 120 not a bid, 130 bid 30, 120 here, not a bid, 130 there. Last chance and fair warning for 130. All right, 120.
7314.
7314. All right, 494. It's the Clash 1981 Large Bonds International Casino concert poster here. I have 7 1/4. I need 7 1/2. 1100 better. Give me 12. 11 is here. What do you say to 1200 bid 12? I mean, this was one of the biggest concert series for the Clash ever played. 1100 not a bid 12. Give me 1200 bid 12. And I love this. I mean, you just have Clash, the Clash. Huge yellow background, big red star. This is fantastic. I have 1100. I need 12. Last chance and fair warning to bid 1200. All right, 1100.
7259.
7259. All right, lot 495. It's Nirvana, and this is a Bill Graham Presents concert here, 1993. I have 6 1/4. I need 6 1/2. 850, Take Me Away, Heritage Live. Go ahead and bid 9. This is a Gem Mint 10 Nirvana poster right here. You can see down below on there, Butthole Surfers were there, Choke Bore. I mean, what a concert. 1213 is next. 13 here, not a bid, 14. And sadly, Nirvana would tragically end just a few months later. This was, I mean, honestly, this really is sad. 1600, now 17. So this is a great piece of history right here. 16.
And we just sold this in our last auction in this grade for 3,200.
We sold this in our last auction for 3,200. So we are not even close to being done. 19, 2000, now 22. 22, now 24. Gem Mint 10 condition on here. And we see Bill Graham again here. 26, now 28. 26 here, not a bit. 28 for this Oakland, California concert poster with Nirvana on there. I need 28, 26. Come on, jump back in at 28 here. They were touring behind the In Utero album here. 26, give me 2,800. Heritage Live, jump back in here at 2,800. And you get artwork by Harry Rossett here. And again, this is the original poster from 1993 in Gem Mint 10 condition. Whoever was at this concert or whoever got this poster, I mean, this was the grunge era. To have a Gem Mint 10, like, I would have, like, thrown this on my wall. Like, you know, like, I wouldn't have thought that Kurt Cobain would be gone a few months later and this would be, like, such history. 26, give me 28. Last chance and fair warning here. Heritage Live. 28, 3,000 bid 32. 3,000 out of bid 3,200. I need 3,200 bid 32. 3,000 here. Try again. Heritage Live at 3,200. Gem Mint. It doesn't get better than a 10. This is perfect condition from the 1993 concert of Nirvana with Butthole Surfers. 3,000 now 32. All right, 3,000.
7285.
7285. All right, lot 496. It's Nirvana. This was 1994 in Utero era here, but this was a Germany concert poster. I have 210. I need 220, 220, 240 now 260. 240 now to bid 260. 240 here, 260, 280 go 3 bid 3. It's 280 here, not a bid 3. 300 is a prior. It's a tie bid here to drive. Jump back in at 320, 320 not a bid 340. 320 here, not a bid 340, 340 now 360. 360 not a bid 380. 360 here, not a bid 380 there. What do you say to 380? 360 not a bid 380. Again, just a little over a month after this, Kurt Cobain committed suicide. So this is just a piece of history from none other than Nirvana. 400, 420 now 440. 420 here, not a bid 440 there. What do you say to 440? 440 not a bid 460. And they use the In Utero front cover album here. 440 not a bid 460. 440 not a bid 460. Jump back in at 460. 460 now 480. This is a large poster. 460 now 480. 470 on the cut. Take me to 480. 470. What do you say to 480 to bid? 480 now 5. Give me 500 here. 480 now to bid 5. Go 5. Again, shortly after this, there was no longer Nirvana. 480. Give me 5. Last chance and fair warning. 500 now 5.5. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. 500 here, not a bid 5.5 there. What do you say to 550? 500. Take me to 550. Unless all bids are in at 500, it is last chance and fair warning to bid on this. All right, 500.
7314.
7314. All right, lot 497. Here we see Run DMC and Beastie Boys, 1987 in San Diego, California. Go ahead and start bidding at 675, not a bid 7, now 7.5, go 8. This is a really good example of hip hop crossing over into the mainstream now. It really didn't have, it wasn't in the mainstream yet. 1100 now 12. 1100 not a bid 12, go 12, 12, not a bid 13. 12 here, not a bid 13. 13 here, not a bid 14. I would have loved to honestly be at this show. Run DMC and the Beastie Boys sounds super fun to me. I was not quite yet born yet though. 17 now 18. I know. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 17 here, not a bid 18. What do you say to 18s? 17, 18, now 19. 18 is bid. I need 19 next. 18 here. What do you say to 19? Bid 19. Oh, are we frozen? There we go. 19. Now 2,000. Heritage Live has it at 19. I need 2,000. 19, give me 2. 2,000 on the phone. I need 22 next.
22.
22, give me 24. 22, what do you say to 24? 24 on the phone. 26, I need 28. 26 with Heritage Live. 28 on the phone. Bid 3,000 Heritage Live. 3,000, give me 32. I need 32 next on the phone. 3,000 with Heritage Live. What do you say to 3,200?
I have 32.
I have 32. Another bidder on Heritage Live. I need 34. 32 is here. I need 34. This is when they were on tour behind their multi-platinum album, Raising Hell. 32, give me 3,400. 34 is bid. Give me 36. 34 here. What do you say to 36? 36, I need 38. It's a battle between Heritage Live bidders right now. I need 38. 38 on the phone. What do you say to 4,000? 4,000 against you, Gary. I need 42. Now 44. 42 here. 44, now 46. 44 here, not a bid 46. 44, what do you say to 46? It's 4,600 bid 46. There were almost 15,000 attendees at this concert, which is really wild. 44, give me 4,600. Maybe they want a cut bid, Gary, at 45. I have a cut bid with Heritage at 45, so I need 46. 46 is there. I need 48. 46 here, not a bid 48 there. 47 on a cut bid with the phone bidder. 47, what do you say to 48?
48.
48, I need 5,000, Gary. 48, take me to 5. Let's do it. 48, what do you say to 5,000? Bid 5. 48 with Heritage Live. Any other bids at 5,000? If so, bid 5. It's 48, take me to 5,000. What do you say to 5? Last chance. Fair warning for 5,000 here. Okay, 4,800.
7264.
7264. Lot 498 at Salt and Peppa from 1988, Slammin' 88, San Diego, California concert poster here. I have 50. Go ahead and start the bidding. 55, now 60. This is another really great example of hip hop crossing over into the mainstream now. 55, what do you say to 60? 60, now 65. 65, give me 70. 70 on the phone. 75, give me 80. 75, give me 80. Throw me a big number out there. 150, thank you. 150 on the phone. Heritage Live, what do you say to 160?